License and registration, please. Who's your buddy? Yeah, you. Give me a can. On your way, gentlemen.
Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, won't stop, yeah. I'm so handsome. All in Carmine's with my Benz, ooh, I'm so fancy. No romancing. Got my baby and she right, she make you vanish. No time to play, got book dates. Had a plan, only had to wait. Always knew I'd make a way. Send a bill, they send a pay. Keep it real, keep the record straight. Keep it real, no time to fake. All authentic in my own lane. I am me till I'm in the grave. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, ooh. Never panic. Get a worry, send it up and then advantage. I can't stand it. Out of order way you move and see you scrambling. On offense, no defense. Still strong, no weakness. Used to say I wouldn't beat this. Now they wish they could beat this. Tables setting, now tables turn. Guys playing, don't say a word. Know the price, cause I know my worth. My time, get what I deserve. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, won't stop.
That's music provided by NBHD Nick. Song's called One of One. Make sure you guys check him out, man. He's on Spotify, Napster, Apple Music, all of those primary, music platforms where you stream your own music. But make sure you check him out, man. He's one of the sponsored artists here, FYF Sports, man. Seems really talented. He does shows, all over the country. He's on the up and come up, man. He has pretty good music. I like his sound. I like his vibe, man. Make sure you guys check him out. NBHD Nick. Today we got the Bucks and the Nets, and this is a game 7 that, again, anything can happen in a game 7. I'm on a veer away from making any pick. All I can really say is that this has to slightly favor the Bucks because they're healthy, and I think the Nets missed the opportunity to potentially close the series out last game. And in these game 7s, we've seen anything can happen. The only team that really took care of business in the game 6 was the Clippers. I mean, big time comeback. We saw that. We saw that yesterday. T-Town Cruz. He says, the PayPal, I can give you the email. I'll give you the email to the PayPal T-Town Cruz here in a second. I'll drop it in there. It should just be fyfsportsdebates@gmail.com. But let me double check. That's what it should be. But I'll drop that in the chat here in a second. Salute Tiffany, Ned, Ricky Wiley. Ricky Wiley says he doesn't trust the Bucks. Honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I don't necessarily trust the Bucks. I think their point guard play is atrocious, and I think it gets them beat. But ultimately, in a game 7, the Nets have allowed this to get to a game 7. They're the higher seeded team. Obviously, they do have home court advantage. But the problem with these game 7s again, it's like an NCAA tournament game. Anything can happen. And let's not act like the Bucks. The Bucks are not a 16 seed. The Bucks are a team that's given the Nets problems all year. The Nets have struggled to beat this team all year from the regular season, and now we see the same thing in the playoffs. And on top of the fact that they're dealing with, Steve Nash even talked about James Harden's injury. He had to admit himself, James Harden is not himself right now. Can James Harden bounce back? And then if James Harden, if he comes out and overexerts himself in this game, maybe pulls that hamstring again and leaves KD by himself out there, I mean, what fight can they really put up? Are they going to really, can KD duplicate that performance we saw a few nights ago with 49 points? I think it's going to take a Herculean effort like that tonight. And then the other key is we can expect KD to drop 30 to 40 points tonight. But that 30 to 40 points that he drops tonight is going to be completely irrelevant if nobody else on the bench steps up to at least give him 20 points. Last game, what we saw was they held all of the others, anyone not named Kevin Durant, they scored less than 20 points. Nobody scored more than 20 points. I think I forgot who the closest was, but again, the guys like Jeff Green, they kept him in foul trouble. They attacked him, got him off the court. That's a 3-point shooter. All right, Joe Harris has been struggling all series. He can't find his rhythm. All right, Blake Griffin, it looks like the max that he can give you in any particular game is about 17. Can Blake Griffin be that player today to maybe step up and give KD some extra help offensively with 25 to 27 points? I mean, we've seen him do it in the past. But KD is going to need somebody else to step up on that bench. Even T-Town Cruz, even if Joe Harris makes 5 threes tonight, that's only 15 points. Joe Harris is somebody on this bench. One of these reserves is going to have to give 20-plus points for the Nets to have a fighting chance. We know what KD's going to do. KD's going to come out and be KD. All right. The only thing, some of the things we got to look at, and we're gonna reevaluate who we think is going to win this game quarter by quarter. All right. But one thing I want to keep an eye on early is how are they going to let PJ Tucker defend? Are they going to let PJ Tucker defend Kevin Durant physically? If they allow him to guard him physically, he's going to have a long night. He may go 10 to 25, 10 to 27 to get to his 30, 35 points. But if they put PJ Tucker in foul trouble early, as we saw, he's going to drop another 49, 17 rebounds, 10 assists, another triple-double, and make it hard. He says the Bucks only got 2 scores. It's me time. Well, that's not necessarily true. I mean, you look at the last game, Drew Holiday dropped 19. All of the starters, I think Brook Lopez had 18. All right, they have a lot of scores. And then let's not look, Brim Forbes can explode for, at least 15 to 20 points at any given time. Connaughton's a great shooter. They got enough scoring to win. The Bucks' problem is not scoring. The Bucks' problem is just discipline. They are a very undisciplined team, especially late game. We've even called that out. We called that out in the game that Kevin Durant exploded. We said it in that third quarter. He said, "Can this team be disciplined enough to get through this third and fourth quarter and not blow this lead?" And Drew Holiday's bad point guard play, bad decision making, all had a trickle down effect on everybody else, and they blew that game. Now, last game, they had, they did what they were supposed to do. They held serve on their home court, and they forced a game 7. They came through late. We saw what did we see Giannis do? What's good, Juice Lee? What did we see Giannis do? Giannis Antetokounmpo, last game, game 6, he was 0 of 0 from the three-point line. He did not take any threes. He forced the Nets to go into a zone by attacking the basket all night, and ultimately that helped Chris Middleton. Chris Middleton exploded from the three-point line. So if Giannis, again, and if I'm that coach, I'm re-emphasizing, look, we have to continue to attack the basket, all right? We have to open it up for our shot makers, and we cannot go divert from the game plan, even if, let's say, we go down early. We cannot panic. Stick to the game plan. Just trust the process. That's all they have to do in this game. I'm going to drop the link. I want to hear what you guys got on this. I want to know your thoughts on this game. I want to know your predictions, if anybody has a prediction. And if you're just in the chat and you want to stay in the chat, I definitely want your guys. I want your predictions as well. So let me go ahead and drop this link. And then I'm also going to drop that PayPal T-Town Cruise for you. Let's get that in there. All right, here we go. So you guys call into the live panel. All into the live panel. T-Town Cruise, I'm dropping that email for you right now. I just want to double check it. I really don't use it much, not yet, but I'll go ahead and drop it for you. Let me make sure I'm giving you the right email address, though. All right, link is in the chat. All right, this is for everybody. If you're watching from Facebook, Twitter, or Twitch, you can also click that same link. It's going to take you into the StreamYard, and you guys can come straight through. You can come straight in and chop it up. All right. T-Town Cruise, this is for you or anybody else that wants to support the channel with a PayPal donation. And I'm dropping the email address in the chat. It's just FYF Sports Debates at gmail.com. All right, that's the email for the PayPal. All right, I see you in there, Jared Thomas. He said Nets are going to win 112-108. This was kind of hard to predict an actual score. The score is just, I'm not even thinking about the score. I'm thinking about how the game can be won. I mean, predicting the score, I honestly don't really care how to score. What I want to know is, if you say the Nets are going to win, how do you believe? What do they need to do to win this game? What they're going to have to stifle or stop the Bucks to a certain degree. What do they need to do to speed the Bucks up again to get them to making those mistakes, especially late game that we saw led to multiple meltdowns? If they don't speed the Bucks up, if they leave this, if they allow this game to get slowed down, that's going to favor the Bucks. And Juice Lee, we all know KD is going to give us 30 to 40 points. That's a given. KD is going to do his thing. It's just that when KD doesn't have any help from the others, as we saw in Game 6, Juice Lee, tell me another player on the court that stepped up to the challenge in Game 6 and produced. Did any other player give him 20+ points? No. And that's going to be the story. That's going to be the story of the night. Who can step up? Who can step up and be one of the others? We talked about Jeff Green. Jeff Green was big in the last win that the Nets had. Jeff Green was ultimately shut down. I think he had 4 points in Game 6. Foul trouble. Giannis attacked him and took him out the game early. No one else on that team was really willing to step up to the challenge. All right. I'm going to drop the link again. Juice Lee, I saw you in here. I was just about to let you in. All right. He says, Iman from NY, he says Joe Harris or Green have to step up. And Iman, for one, and you know what? Joe Harris is due for a game, y'all. He's a really good shooter. And what other time to step up and perform than now? But the one thing that I've noticed with Joe Harris is that he's a bit of a front runner. He's making shots when James Harden, Kyrie Irving, and all of those guys are out there on the court with him. He's out there making shots. When he has an elevated role and it's just like, let's say Harden or KD with him, he kind of struggles from the field. There's more pressure, more defense. We say Joe Harris, all right, but I think the Bucks have always been conscious of Joe Harris. Look, if you guys have been watching the Bucks, they know how lethal this Nets team is from the three-point line. This is why they have not resorted to doubling KD. They have not doubled KD this series. They've shaded help to a certain degree, but they are extremely conscious of all of the shooting that they have on this floor. And Steve Nash has done a good job of benching Bruce Brown and then putting in all shooters to surround KD, but that ultimately only helps KD because they're not leaking off. They're not leaking off. They're fine with KD torching them one-on-one. He can wear himself down scoring one-on-one. They've already come to the foregone conclusion that whether you double him or not, he's dropping 30 to 40. They just can't let the others go crazy. CWE Bay Stu says Middleton played bad on the road. He's shooting. Okay. Yeah, but this is a Game 7. Anything can happen in a Game 7. We got Action Jackson in here. Salute, man. Thanks for coming through.
What's up?
Who you got winning this game tonight? And then whoever you pick, what does that team have to do to get the win? What can they not let happen?
I got the Bucks winning. but it'll be a close game.
And why? And what do the Bucks need to do to win tonight?
Well, they got to contain. They got to contain the other guys from scoring. Anybody else for stepping up?
Yeah. I honestly believe that we got True the King in here. True the King was
Salute,
good. What
salute.
are your thoughts? Who you got winning this game, and how do you think they could? How do you think they go about executing that game plan to win the game tonight?
I got the Bucks winning this game. I think they got momentum. I feel that with how they win this game, they use the same game plan from last game, and now this is a little bit different because you know how the refs been calling the series. You know what I mean, in Brooklyn, how it was different as in Milwaukee. But I mean, that being said, don't think about the refs. Be disciplined. Play your game. Execute. I mean, you can't. You think about, oh, can I be physical or not? Listen, just play the game. Just play the right way. Be disciplined. Execute the game plan, and that's how the Bucks are gonna win.
That's facts. Hey, Yuri, I see you came through. Yuri, who you got winning tonight, and what do they got to do to win the game?
Man, I mean, logically, I'm gonna have to go with the Bucks. I mean, the Bucks got to come out tonight and just play their game, play off each other, play off Giannis. Middleton has to hit big shots for them. Drew Holiday has to make better decisions on the court and not take dumb shots. And the Nets, I mean, they got to play hero basketball. They got to get these role players to step up and just hit big shots, huge shots.
In the scenario where obviously there's a good probability that the Nets can win this game. Who do you think is the most important player not named KD? Who needs to step up, Yuri? And then after you, I'm gonna go to Jared Thomas.
I'm gonna have to go with Joe Harris.
Okay.
They're gonna need a big game from Joe Harris tonight. He's got to give them at least 30 tonight because it's a lot of production that they're gonna need in this game, I believe.
I agree with that because we saw last night with the Clippers. Look, Paul George did his average. Paul George did his thing. But without Terrence Mann, wanted somebody that nobody expected a big performance from. Without that performance, they lose. And that was a outer body performance for Terrence Mann. The Nets need somebody to make a similar type performance tonight, similar to what Jeff Green did the other night. All right, it's me. Tom says he got 5K on the Nets. Hey man, salute, man. Hopefully hopefully you don't have to pay out 5K. But that's tough right there. That's tough, man. You're gonna be biting your fingernails a lot tonight on that one. You might be having to look at your bank account again. Make sure you got hey Jared Thomas. Who you got winning this game tonight and why?
Hey, first of all, salute Lamar. Not salute.
What's good?
What's up, man?
What's
but
good?
Anyway, like I said, I've got the Nets by 4 points. And I think the X factor who people haven't been talking about a lot is Bruce Brown. If he gets the minutes, I think Bruce Brown is capable.
Capable of?
I think he's capable of getting hot from 3 if he just gets a rhythm out there.
Bruce Brown.
Yeah, he doesn't get a lot of minutes, but I think Bruce Brown can hit some threes.
Wow.
Okay, you know when he's on the court, they put Brook Lopez on him and sag off. They allow him to shoot. He's one of their worst shooters.
Well, no, I get that, though, but every player that I've seen has a random game where you don't expect it. Like, I go back to last year with Lou Dort, for example, where he just went off because guys were laying off him. And eventually, you lay off a guy enough, he can hit shots eventually. Like, they are good players. They can get hot eventually.
Yeah, but the two different things is confidence. And if Bruce Brown doesn't have the confidence to take that shot, which I doubt he have this game.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like I looked at last year with Lou Dort. Like nobody expected.
Right, he had confidence to take those shots, and he was told to take them shots.
But they were literally leaving him open though.
Right, but they told him. But what's the coach name? Billy Donovan probably told him to listen. They leave you open like that. Shoot them shots. Bruce Brown is not asked to shoot for that team like that.
But yeah,
but you know what, Jared has a point because he brought up a good comparison in Lou Dort. The only reason why that's ultimately a bad comparison is because they lost the series. Now, Lou Dort did step up in one game. He started to make threes, and again, he was the unsung hero in some of those games. You are right about that. But again, this is a game 7. I don't know if Steve Nash is out there saying we're gonna risk getting eliminated. And, with going down with Bruce Brown shooting threes.
Hey, but look, hey, but
where
look,
in the locker room, listen, KD in the huddle, the ball's going to you. See the Steve Kerr moment.
Hey, but Lamont, you gotta remember last year with Lou Dort, that was also a Game 7 against the Rockets.
Yeah, but didn't he miss that last shot? They
lost. They lost.
No,
you got a bad example. They lost.
No. He choked it. I agree with that, though, bro. But I think the difference, though, is the fact that the difference, I think, in this situation is that there still is Kevin Durant. So if he is missing shots, you can still just get the ball to Durant.
Yeah, but Durant not going to score over 100 points.
Well, no, nobody's going to score over 100 points, though, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, KD can have a great game when they still lose. KD can drop 55. KD can drop 50 points and they'll still lose.
Well, no, I know that though, bro. He's gonna need some help. Like everybody's gonna need help.
Look,
that's the question.
His high. So in game 6, KD did what KD does. He had 32 and 11. We know everybody. That's understood. Everybody in the chat. Look, we know KD's gonna go off. Look, Iman from NY. KD's obviously KD. This game is not gonna. It's not the balance of this game is not going to be shifted based on KD. KD is going to do KD. The shift is okay. Look, Jeff Green in 36 minutes only gave 5 points. When in the game before he dropped 27. Blake Griffin, the game before he dropped 17. In the game 6, he dropped 12 in 31 minutes. James Harden. This is not the normal James Harden that we're used to seeing. He's a shell of himself. He had a solid game, but this is not a typical James Harden game. He has 16, 5, and 7. He's not the same James Harden. That's not enough. That's not enough help for this type of team. Joe Harris, 9 points, 4 rebounds, no assists. So he's not up there making plays. Okay, he made a few shots. Shamet, 2 points off the bench. Bruce Brown, 3 points in 5 minutes. Elise Johnson, 4 points. And the rest of these points off the bench are irrelevant. But you only got 2 guys in double figures. No one went over 20. And KD was literally left with no help whatsoever. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link in here.
Hey, yo, Lamont, you brought up the game 6 with KD 32 and 11, but I felt like it was more of a quiet 32, though, bro. It didn't have as big of an impact as what it should.
Boy, it doesn't. That 32 looks a lot better if Jeff Green maybe drops 20.
Yeah, it was a quiet 32, though, bro. It wasn't like a 32
Lamont.
like was dominant, though. Like it was more of it was 32 in points, but it wasn't a 32 in impact.
No, I feel you there. I definitely feel you there. That is a fact. Well, let me drop this link in the chat. A couple.
Yeah, all KD games are for the most part are quiet because of the efficiency that he shoots at. At the end of the day, he needs help. He can drop 60 points and they still lose. Like at the end of the day, like.
But true to King, no, bro. What player is not going to need help in a game 7?
But that's the question. That's the question. We don't know who's going to step. We don't know for a fact who's going to step up for the Nets. That's a fact.
But you know what? Ultimately, I think that also is good for the Nets that nobody knows who could potentially step up. So now you can't shift your game plan towards any particular player. You just kind of left wondering, okay, if Joe Harris catches fire, okay, what do we do? Okay, what if Jeff Green catches fire again? It could be Bruce Brown, maybe, even though the chances are not good. Maybe Mike James comes in and has a hot quarter. That's the thing. You don't know who. They have a lot of players who have the potential to go crazy. We don't know who. If somebody has like a TV playing in the background, if you can turn that down, please, that would be perfect.
Hey, Lamont. So let me bring up another point that people haven't brought up enough, Lamont. Well, here's another thing that people didn't bring up. Like Chris Middleton in Game 6 had literally the best playoff game he's ever had. Like I don't know if that's going to be sustainable on the road though in Game 7.
Well, no. What Chris Middleton did,
I disagree on that one.
What Chris Middleton did was a direct. Hold on, I'm gonna go to Blue Bolt next. Let me go to Blue Bolt next. But let me tell you this: what Chris Middleton did.
I got a couple things I got to say, especially to Jared. Number one, a couple things before I get to Jared and shit. Number one, I don't know who's going to win this game. I'm not going to watch it, but I'm definitely pulling for the Bucks because I like Giannis and everything. I like the way the Bucks are constructed, but I don't know, man. With the way the Bucks have played this series, it feels like I don't know, man. It's like all those idiosyncrasies, all those flaws are gonna rear its ugly head again, man. What do you think?
It's hard to say. I mean,
it is hard to say.
When I look at that bench when I look at the bench for the Nets, I'm going to be looking to the guys with the most playoff experience to step up. You're talking Jeff Green, Blake Griffin. Outside of that, you're not looking at a lot of guys with heavy playoff experience who know how to step up in these particular moments. So we say Joe Harris is going to step up. I don't think he's ever played in a Game 7 in his whole life. He maybe has.
I don't think so.
James Harden has the experience, but this is not unless his hamstring is miraculously healed a lot over the last 48 hours. I don't expect to see. I mean, we could see James Harden drop 30. I mean, that's always a possibility. Right. But you never know.
The thing about it is they're saying whoever wins this series is going to be an easy ride to the championship. What do you think?
I disagree with that.
That's cap.
That's cap.
Because I think Atlanta or Philly could give either team a run, though, bro. Those are great teams.
Philly could give the Bucks a run, in my opinion.
No, I agree.
No. I'm saying.
I think
Philly's legit, man. They're no joke.
I'm saying they're saying if Cleveland wins this series, you might as well give them the title. Is that cap too?
That's heavy cap.
You think so?
Yeah, that's cap.
Yeah, the Sixers is still a force. I mean, nothing's given, and that's if the Sixers can beat Atlanta again.
Yeah, because everybody is talking like Kevin Durant is the second coming to Michael Jordan. I'm not a hater or anything, man, but it's like, damn, this dude has flaws, man. I'm not a hater or anything.
Everybody got flaws.
Nobody's ever said that. Yeah, I was about to say,
no
player is perfect.
I know some of you, especially you, Jared, said that Kevin Durant was going to surpass LeBron James all the time. You said that shit.
When did I say that?
Did you not? You said you've been saying it. You've been saying it.
I said he was the best player in the world right now, not all time.
Well, you did say. What do you think? You think it's going to happen?
I think it's unlikely. I mean, it's kind of late in his career to do that, but.
We got It's Me Tom. He has a question. He says, "Do I have the somebody? Hey, somebody has an echo.
Who has an echo?
Hold on, let me see. Still hear it. I can't tell who it is. It's Me Tom has a question. Jesus.
I mean, my mic, so it wasn't me.
Let me make sure. Yeah, I can't tell who it is. Oh, it's Action Jackson. No, it's not. Hold on. I think it's you, Jared. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Everybody's putting their mic on and off mute. All right, it's me time. He says, "Hey, Lamont, you still got the Sixers winning the chip." Yeah, I mean they're definitely up there. They're one of the favorites. I mean, with all the injuries, they're one of the few teams that's not decimated by injury. So you have to. Hold on, Blue Boat. You got an echo. That's you, Blue Boat, with the echo. But yeah, just try to fix that echo before you come off on mute. But yeah, the Sixers they got Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons. They still got a good chance if they get past the Hawks. I mean, they can beat anybody, but they can lose to anybody too. And then from here on out, you're dealing with pretty solid teams. So, do I still have them winning? You got to think. If you've been watching the show regularly, I'm not sure if you have. Towards the end of the year, I shifted more towards the Milwaukee Bucks based on how they were playing. All right, and so again, I still lean towards the Bucks Sixers. But now, when you look at how Phoenix is playing, the opportunity that they have, because they're really the only team that's not decimated with injury. I mean, the Sixers are still dealing with the loss of Danny Green. Joel Embiid is not healthy. Milwaukee, they could potentially get eliminated today. Phoenix, I mean, once CP3 comes out of protocol, they're the only ones with a fully healthy team. So there are a lot of teams out there. But it's me, Tom. Who did you pick at the beginning of the year? And is your team still in it? That's the thing. Because there's a lot of people know their team's not in it. Hold on. You got Laker fan. He says LeBron is a better player. They're still talking about LeBron in the chat, man. But Big Bless, go ahead. Let us know what you think on this game, man.
Hey man, last game, came through, you feel me? Blessing on blessing. I had the Bucks last game, you feel me? See, this game, bro, like I'ma stick with my choice, you feel me? But I feel like it's a big chance for both teams, man. You already know how this go, man. It's a toss up. I feel like the Bucks gonna win tonight if they stay true to who they are. Like if they get out to a big lead, even when the Nets come back and the shit looking crazy is back close again, the Bucks gotta believe in themselves to know the same way we got that lead is the same way we can get the lead again. What I noticed from them, they like to damn get out of character when the game get back close. They start trying to compete and do the same thing Brooklyn doing. Don't do that, bro. That's what Brooklyn good at. Do what y'all good at. Long as they stick to that, them boys should get it. But see, at the same time, you got Brooklyn. KD can have a good game. It don't even matter. They can still lose if KD have a good game. Like I heard y'all saying, I agree with a lot what y'all was saying earlier. It's gonna take for the role players to step up, man, by committee, dog. Like you might have a standout. You might have somebody stand out. You might have Harden come in with a 20-piece or not, or something like that. We don't know, man. I feel like me personally, I don't want to trust none of them motherfuckers. Other than KD, I don't want to trust none of them. Y'all just do it by committee, man. Everybody pitch in 6 points. Fuck it. But at the same time, I do feel like watch out for James Harden though. I feel like he's gonna have a bigger impact than people think. I feel like he might get somebody fouled out tonight, or he might get them a tick at a crucial moment in the game. Just watch out for that motherfucker, dog. Cause like one thing I can say, no matter however he been playing, scoring and all that shit, he's still been contributing in other ways, man, that don't show up on the stat sheet, but it still show up when you thinking back of crucial moments in the game. But I still got the Bucks winning though.
Yeah, it's just man, like the Nets right now probably got the best player in the world in KD. So you can't just because of that alone, you can't count them out. But man, they are decimated by injuries. And then what they did was they sold out for the chip, putting their championship faith in 3 players, and now you got 2 of those players compromised. So are they still a championship contending team, even though you're missing Kyrie and James Harden is compromised? I mean, we're going to have to see another great performance by KD. That's the thing is, can he replicate that historically great performance? And can somebody on that bench also come through and give a Terrence Mann-like performance? That gives the Bucks so much cushion to fuck up. This is why they can have a quarter where Drew Holiday might play like one of the worst point guards in the league and might still be in the game. Because man, it's just like you look at that Nets team. They I don't know, man. I don't think the Nets can afford to get off to a bad start this game. They have to try to control the first half, the first half of this game. Maybe come out with a double-digit lead going into the third. They cannot be chasing and trailing. I don't think they have the legs to do it again. What you got on that, Big Bless?
I agree totally with you, man. Whether they get up by the points and have some control, or get them in foul trouble and get some control. But you gotta have some control of the game, and you're gonna have to get it from the beginning, bro. I agree with you on that. And like I said, man, just watch out. I'm thinking Harden might be one of the clutchest players tonight, bro. He might get somebody fouled out this shit, or he might get somebody a tick when they don't need one, man. I really got that feeling tonight from James Harden, but I do see the Bucks still winning. But at the end of the day, I done seen the Bucks down try and play Brooklyn game when they see Brooklyn close the gap on them. So it's just like, man, they gotta come out there and know, man, what got us the lead the first time can get us the lead again, man. Don't get away from being yourselves, man. Working to y'all strengths. But it's gonna be a good one, man. I'm hoping it be a good one. I hope it don't be a runaway, Man,
I definitely want to see it. And I think both of these teams are good enough to where they won't let it get out of hand either way. I think the Nets are good enough. I think the one factor in this, whether they win or lose, you're gonna have to take your hat off to them. To Steve Nash. I think he's done a great job coaching this team. Nobody thought that this team could transform and play defense to the level that they played. Now they've had some hiccups, like Game 6, or they looked like they couldn't guard anymore. But for the most part, they've been pretty consistent defensively. They stepped it up, and you got to give them credit there because this entire year they look like one of the worst defensive teams, and D'Antoni and Nash have found a way to get them to play D. Now I don't know if that's something that Jacques Vine's doing as a good defensive coach on that bench, but whatever they're doing, that coaching staff, you got to give them, you got to take their hats off because this is a series where they should have been eliminated in 6. This should have been over. All right, when Kyrie went down, and they still found a way to get it to a game 7. So, got to take your hat off to them for how far they've gotten with the type of team they have. You got Phantom 617. What up, Lamont? Salute. Phantom 617 says Brooklyn wins this one. It's hard to say. I'm gonna shy away. I want to see how the first half goes before I make a pick. I just want to watch the flow of the game because yesterday the flow of that game was so crazy. The first quarter was pretty much even. The second quarter, Utah takes off. Third quarter looks like Utah has control of the game, and then all of a sudden, 9 minutes to go in the third quarter, Clippers come back, even the game, and then they just, then they take off in the fourth. It's just like that game has so many different types of flows and ups and downs. So I don't even if the Bucks are up 20 at half, that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing in this series. They could, Bucks give that up just that quick. And
Lamar, let me say Lamar, let me say something about Jrue Holiday.
Yep.
What I've been noticing is I don't know why, but the Bucks are trying to force him to be a scorer, which is not really working out for the Bucks. To me, they should not look for Jrue Holiday to be a scorer. They should look for him to be a passer, and they should be focusing on Middleton to carry more of the offensive load for them.
Yeah, but I don't want to force Jrue Holiday. If he's a scorer, I want him to stay in that scoring mentality because he's definitely not a playmaker. So I'm not going to force him to do something else. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely not going to say go out there and be a playmaker. I'm just going to – it's game 7. Look, I'm not trying to change nothing. I'm not trying to come up with a magic formula. Look, just go play your game, and we'll live with the results because Jrue Holiday is who he is. He's a great defender. He can make shots. He's good at getting to the basket. He can make threes from time to time. But we don't need – again, and he can make plays every now and then. But he is not a playmaker. And if you try to tell him to be a playmaker, it's just going to go bad.
He's not that much of a scorer either. So my point was –
I think he do for a good game, though.
He's a better scorer.
Game, though, bro.
He's a scoring guard.
My point is he's got to stay within his role and not play out of it.
His role is to score.
Let me chime in, man.
He do for a good game, though. He do for a good offensive game. Like he still show up defensively every night, every minute. Like you got to respect that. But offensively, he do for a big game, man. You don't know, man. We might see 20 from him tonight. You feel me? So we gonna see. We gonna see.
That's facts. Wait, go ahead.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, man. Salute everybody. How y'all doing, man?
What's good?
That's good, man. As far as this game right here, it's unpredictable, man. This playoffs. First thing you can say about the playoffs is been unpredictable. The teams that you thought would win, they haven't been winning. So, and then there's been a lot of injuries. But Jrue Holiday, I think he does great when he attacks the basket. When he really attacks the basket and attacks the paint. Same way as Giannis, man. That's what I want to see tonight. I don't want to see no 3-pointers. I just want to see him attack the basket. I don't know how the refs are going to call it tonight because they kind of been up and down. Especially say again.
The game is on now.
Oh, the game started. Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Let me get the scoreboard up. I'm tripping. Let me get the scoreboard up. That was a quick 30 minutes.
But at the end of the day, man, I think it's gonna be a challenge, man. But I think if he attacks the paint, and I think the S factor is gonna be who's that center from Milwaukee? What's his name?
Lopez.
I think he's gonna be an S factor when it comes like in the third or fourth quarter. If he can hit his shots or when Giannis drives and he's wide open at the 3-point. I think he's going to be the X factor. Him and Joe Harrison on the Brooklyn Nets. I think they are both going to be the X factor.
We got Steve's reacts. He says the fouls they're calling are ridiculous already. So I mean, if that is the case, if that is accurate, I mean, then we know the Bucks are going to have the Bucks have thrived all year of being a physically imposing team defensively. If you take that away from them and they can't defend to that level, then they're going to struggle. So again, it's going to be about how, like similar to Game 5, they were calling everything. I'm talking about touches.
What's the foul? What's the foul right now?
I'm not sure. I'm about to pull up the box score and just check that right there because the way the refs call that game, and I hate it when refs try to dictate Game 7s. This should be the game of all games. Bro. Just let them go. Let them play.
But see, man, at the end of the day, no matter if they call it good or bad, I really want to see guys from both teams just go out on y'all shield, bro. This Game 7, dog. I don't give a fuck if I see half of the starters get fouled out. Fuck it, bro. But go out there and do y'all thing, bro. Just put it all on the table, man. Like, don't leave nothing. Don't leave no regrets out there, man. You feel me? You don't want to leave the court and have no regrets in your heart. Like, damn, I should have did this. I should have said fuck it and just, you feel me? Like, damn, I should have still guarded them, even though I had 5 fouls, man. Fuck it, bro. Like, put everything on the table, man. Like, fuck the refs. Even though they be trying to tweak shit, but fuck it, man. I gotta put it out all on the table tonight, man.
Yeah, I don't think the refs are gonna be they're gonna play a big part in this, but at the end of the day, when it comes down to winning, you just gotta go out there and win.
Yeah, we got a tie game early right now. I'm about to pull up the foul count. I really want to see how the ebb and flow. And then it seems like the Nets, I mean the Bucks get rattled by the refs. You know, if the refs start calling PJ Tucker. Yeah, it seems like they get rattled. This is a game where, and this is where coaches come into play. You have to help your team maintain composure, even through good or bad calls. Don't worry about it.
They start shooting more jump shots when they see the fouls not going their way. They definitely start shooting more jump shots, and that's an instant way to lose your lead because y'all not really that good at jump shooting.
So we get 2 fouls. We got a foul on Blake Griffin early, a foul on Bruce Brown early, but for the Bucks, we only got 1 foul on Giannis early, so that's about it.
Okay, Chris Middleton,
he started the game off so far. He's 0-3. Drew Holiday started the game off 1 of 5, so he's not making. They're struggling early. But that's okay. I mean, again, get him out your system if you got misses, as opposed on the other end of that, you got Kevin Durant 2 or 3 from the field early. You got Joe Harris 1 or 2, and it looks like James Harden. He's made all of his points off the free throw line. He's 5 of 5 from the free throw line. So that's typical James Harden.
See, got to keep your eyes on that motherfucker.
Hey, how long, man? How long? But they are gonna change that though. If y'all heard about it, the news update is on the hook side.
That's just something that they're looking at
so
for next season. But as it stands,
so they're not going to change it.
I don't know. It's just under review. So again, right now it is what it is. We got to roll with it. They're not changing it this game, so it's not even a discussion.
No, I'm just saying they get that. I'm saying this season they think about changing that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we know that's on the table for them to look at the unnatural shooting motions, which is something they probably should take out the game. But again, the Nets are doing what they're supposed to do early. They got to find a way to win each quarter, and that's what I would tell my team. Look, let's win this quarter. In the second quarter, let's just make sure we win both of those quarters and see what lead we have going into halftime, and then we can evaluate the strategy from there. If somebody has some background noise, not for sure what it is or who it is, we have 3 new people come in. Let me see who it is. It's not Sean Pack. It's not Cat. Is it Cash the King? Probably Cash.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you guys. Make sure you guys, if you got background noise, mute yourself. Cash the King, you got a little background noise. So try to take care of that background noise. But hey, Sean Pack, I saw you just hop in, man. What do you got on this game?
Intense game. It's been an intense series, man. Both of these teams, honestly, they both been getting home cooking from the refs. But the Bucks to win, they need to try to avoid clutch time. I mean, I expect the Nets to win, but I hope the Bucks win.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as the winner being guaranteed for the championship, that's the pros, just nothing ever guaranteed in sports. ever. But especially with all these injuries that's happening.
That's facts.
But this game, but yeah, the Bucks, they, Game 6 when it's planned though, with Middleton going off in the second half like that. But we got to see if they can sustain. It's whoever they trying to get Joe Harris to have a good game for the Nets. It feel like one of them got to have an anomaly game, like him, Jeff Green, or Blake Griffin. Like they all capable. But the Bucks, they got the formula though. They just
we got hold on, we got a couple new people in here. Let me get to them. We got Ball Fake Podcast, man. He just hopped in. What are your thoughts on this game, man? Ball Fake, you there? Can you hear us? All right, hold on. We're gonna go to Cash D King. Cash D King, what you got on this game? You gotta take yourself off mute, Cash. All right, looks like he's having technical difficulties as well. True the King is back in here.
Oh 17, my God, why is he going for a 3-point side?
17, or actually 19 to 15. Looks like Brooklyn is up early. We got James Harden with an early 7 points. James Harden, 0-1 from the field, but 7-7 from the free throw line.
Oh, that's a tip right there. That's a tip.
You feel me, bro? Like, you got to watch him.
7-7. So, again, and let's see if anybody there's really nobody in foul trouble. I mean, Giannis has one foul. Holiday has one foul.
He's shooting 3-point shots, man.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has one foul. So
you made one though.
Yeah, but he got to go to the paint, man.
Yeah, it's still too much.
No three.
No threes, man.
They got Brook Lopez. They got Brook Lopez in the game.
You see how ugly that three was he made? How high he arced it? He don't need it.
Yeah, but Brook Lopez, you got to understand Brook Lopez in the game too, also. So I mean,
he can
got to stretch the floor out to some
with him.
degree.
Yeah.
Why they don't do pick and roll with him and Brook? Giannis a good enough ball handler.
Yeah, you cannot pick and roll with Giannis and Brook Lopez.
That's nasty.
Yeah,
that's
bro,
nasty.
that'd be disgusting.
Lopez can pop.
They'll just go under every time and make Giannis shoot threes.
That's the
But
Bucks
you don't want to
thing.
give him a head full of steam, though.
Yeah, they're not going to chase over. That's what I'm saying. They're going to go under every time just to stay in front of him. He's not chucking up no threes. It's not like you got Steph Curry in pick and roll. Hold on. Chris Middleton makes a technical free throw. 18-19. Shemin's coming in for Bruce Brown. I early on, my and I'm gonna get y'all. I want to get y'all thoughts as well. Early on, this pace favors the Bucks.
It does.
Low scoring again. When you have Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday shooting bad early, and you have the lead now, we see Drew Holiday made a 14-foot step back jumper. This pace favors the Bucks, especially when Brooklyn is short on scores.
Where was the foul? Where was the foul at? Hold on, I gotta see this.
We're gonna see.
Yeah, he didn't go to the line. I don't get that.
Brooklyn got some shit with him, bro.
Yo, there was no foul right there when they in that.
Oh no! Come on.
Yo, that's wild.
Yeah. Right there on Lopez. And we're about to look at. I'm about to look at the play right here.
Where was the? Hold on. Okay.
Where was the foul at, man? See Kevin Durant getting that. You know what?
That home cooking, bro.
Hey, man.
I'm done, man.
You need a big market team.
I mean, the Bucks had their fair share too. I can't lie.
Nah, hold on, man.
Hold on. That was a bad call by the refs.
No, I don't like how they call. Like, see, I'm not mad
doing the same shit, bro.
I'm not mad.
Oh wow!
Call that foul like that.
If you watch the replay of that looks bad. That makes the refs look horrible, right?
That's a good move by KD. Old school move.
That was no move. He just lost the ball. I mean,
but here's
the only thing that
he lost it. That call.
No,
they didn't change that call.
Hold on.
KD just sold it. He sold it. KD sold it.
He lost that one.
Yeah, you gotta sell that move to the refs. He did it perfectly.
That was horrible, though.
That was good.
If you're gonna call that call, that's not an accurate shoot. That's not an accurate shoot.
With refs, that's called anticipating the foul just because it's KD.
Yeah, that's horrible.
They're anticipating, but
bottom line.
Bottom line. KD back.
Oh yeah,
you seen that?
Yeah, but if you're gonna do that,
everything is a foul, dog.
No, but if you're gonna do that, Lamont, why did see? But it's weird because they'll call. If you
look, a ref. That game is going fast as hell. Look, they miss calls, they get calls wrong, and they get calls right. Refs is humans, they not robots. So look, let's not. Airball by Pat Connaughton, but Giannis with the putback.
Yeah, we ain't doing that. That's horrible. That's officiating is horrible.
Hey, you know what? But see, you know what? I like that the refs are calling it like this early because now that the Bucks know how the refs are calling it, are they gonna have the fortitude to play through it? Now we know what the refs is on. Play through it. The refs, okay, the refs ain't getting it.
That's why I said.
No excuses.
Giannis looking really composed right now.
You know who they miss? You know who they miss? The Milwaukee. Who's that 3-point shooter? What's his name? What?
All
series.
They got a bunch of 3-point shooters.
Bryn Ford.
No, I ain't talking about him. No, the person that's injured.
Come on, Devin Booker.
Yeah, they're missing him.
Yeah, because death purposes and stuff.
All right, hold on. We got Giannis 10 points early, 4-5 from the field.
Oh, Giannis! I was about to say
everybody. All the starters have scored. All the starters are on the board for the Bucks. For the Nets. Durant and Harden leading the way. Durant was 6, Harden was 7, all from the free throw line. And Bruce Brown with 4 early points, 2 to 3 from the field. And he might be that X factor. I don't know.
KD is underrated playmaker too. I mean, people say he can't playmake. I mean,
he looked terrible last game playmaking.
Yeah, I mean, he can play make, but he ain't the best playmakers.
He's not a great playmaker.
He's not the best playmaker, but he's okay.
Getting red, throwing interceptions, throwing it out.
Nah, he ain't solid, man. I mean, he's okay, but I ain't gonna say he's solid.
He above average. He above average as a small forward.
I mean, I ain't gonna say that.
He's just good just off the gravity that he pulled. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's what makes great passes. Why do you think LeBron James can get the pass he pass?
I don't understand Embiid. Like he be having real trouble passing out them double teams, dog.
He's pretty decent at that time.
Oh, Embiid is better passer than Giannis out of
it. Hey, make sure we're talking one at a time because we are streaming on multiple platforms. It gets a little hard to hear on Twitch and Facebook. Just, hold on 1 second.
Especially Cap.
I'm just saying that's a dude.
Lamar, you gonna be doing a lot. You gonna make an apology video
for who?
Your takes too.
For who? What take?
Clippers.
What did I say about the Clippers?
Don't do that, Lamar. Lamar, do it. Do I have to do some editing, Lamar?
Look, all I said was I thought they was gonna lose to Dallas.
Nah, exactly. You said, man, they done, man. They
were down. Hold on. Now, in hindsight, we're talking about a Clipper team. If any team, I don't care who you are, I don't care if you're the 96 Bulls. If you lose your first 2 home games, I think you're gonna lose the series. Shit.
Hold on,
I don't know what human in the world. I don't know what human in the world.
Bad take Lamont.
Hey, I want to ask everybody on the panel. Clippers were down 0-2, lost both home games. Who honestly thought, unless you're a Clipper fan, honestly thought that they were gonna come back and win that series? Honestly,
first off,
I thought it was over.
Hold on, one at a time. No, not true. No, not true. Hold on.
Let me go. I go first.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll go first. Now, be honest with you. Yeah, you're right. They still lost that series. I thought they was gonna lose it because the Mavericks, they was up big in Game 3. But I think Luka got injured. Did he get injured in Game 3?
We're not doing that.
No, hold on, True. No, Lamar, did he get injured in Game 3?
Yes.
So basically,
but you try to put
no,
excuse on it.
I'm not saying that's not an excuse.
Let him go, True. Hold on. Basically, all I'm saying is this: in Game 3, Dallas is up 2-0. They got a 19-point lead. Luka gets hurt. Clippers win that game, and after that game, they never looked the same. Now whether it's injury or not, and you know you're the Clipper fan here, so I expect you to believe that.
Can I break it down to you? Okay, so you're telling me that the reason why he was on the bench was because he got hurt?
No, that's not why. What I'm saying is this was a game that Dallas should have won. They were up 19 in the second quarter.
My point is we came back in the game because Luka was on the bench.
But either way, y'all won the game. And that changed the series. And I've been saying this whole playoffs.
They ain't winning no championship.
I said these game threes can turn or been the turning point of the series. Teams that win game 3, they either momentum shifts to them, and they generally have the favor. Game 3 and game 5. The Clippers been showing up in game 3s. They showed up. The momentum shifted their way for the rest of the series. Dallas never looked the same after that game 3. I gave props to them for showing up, changing that series up. And Kawhi Leonard had probably one of the greatest performances in that game 5 that I've ever seen. I mean, I'm talking about didn't miss anything.
Baby Jordan. You got baby Pippen, baby Jordan, man. You can't count them dudes out.
Man, I'm not saying count them out.
It's like, no.
Can I say something though to Clippers fans though, bro? Can I please say something to Clippers fans? Cause they like really be going crazy. Hey, look, bro. Y'all can't talk crazy saying y'all so greater than the Lakers. At least win this Western Conference title. And then we can say, okay, yeah, y'all here now. At least win the Western Conference title. Y'all just got in the game. And I'm seeing people throwing parades and all, talking about we better than the Lakers. Like, yeah, like y'all gotta chill, bro.
Dallas lost. Dallas
win a ring first. Win a ring. Get a ring.
The way Dallas was beating the Clippers, it was unsustainable. Luka was averaging 40 in them wins, and the team was shooting 60% from 3. That's unsustainable. I knew that would have to fade sooner or later. And the Clippers weren't bringing out their best game plan in game 1 and 2. Did you see the difference between the defense and game 3?
There was no difference. Luka, it was that the way they played was based on how well Luka played. If Luka didn't play well, and they couldn't stop Luka. If Luka didn't play well, if he struggled, the rest of the team struggled.
Kawhi got on Luka more, and he stayed in the
Kawhi couldn't do nothing with Luka. He did not do anything with Luka. Luka dominated.
I hate when people say that too, because Luka kept dropping 40 something, no matter who was older.
Y'all literally act like Kawhi did something. Kawhi didn't do nothing. He was getting cooked.
The team was shooting.
How many shots he would take? He would take.
The difference was that the Clippers had more playmakers. Like Reggie Jackson stepped up, and they gave him and the Dallas didn't have. I mean, if Tim Hardaway Jr. wasn't making crazy threes, they really didn't have a way to sustain.
That's my point, Lamar.
No, but you're the Clipper fan. You always going to believe the Clippers can win.
Lamar,
they could be playing the 90s. Anybody you gonna think they're gonna win? Your opinion that don't matter. What I'm saying is based in reality. If you were dealing in reality in the moment, if your team is down 2 games to 0 and you lost both your home games, the odds of you winning that series are slim to none. Nobody's gonna predict that you win the series unless you are a desperate, avid fan of that team, and you got to be crazy to believe in that. And only Clipper fans are that crazy.
Lamar.
Clipper fans throwing parades right now as we speak. That's what I'm saying. They didn't even win that, bro. Like, this is crazy.
I hope they ain't doing that one.
You're telling me Dallas as a team shooting 60% was sustainable within the first 2 games?
I didn't say it was sustainable or not. What I'm saying is I don't care who you are. If you go down 2-0 and you lost both your home games and you got to go on the road and you have to – if somebody put a gun to your head with Dallas up 2-0 and Clippers lost both of their home games and they said pick who's going to win the series, and if you're wrong, you die. You think you at that point in time you're going to say the Clippers?
Logically,
you must be out of your mind, man.
Logically,
logically, that gun to your head would have said pick Dallas. Dallas fumbled the bag. Dallas. Hold on, but that comes from inefficient. There's a lot of deficiencies on that team. Porzingis never got off. Porzingis was playing great in the bubble last year. I don't know what happened to him this year. The way they're playing style. Tim Hardaway Jr. was really the second best player in that series. Brunson never showed up that whole series. We never got a good game out of Kleber. I mean, there was a lot of things that went wrong. There's a lot of things that went right when they won. I give the Clippers props for finish. They took care of business, and then they even got down 0-2 again, and they took care of business against the Jazz, another team that fumbled it. And the Jazz were a healthy team.
First team to do that too.
They brought out their best game plans when their season was on the line in them game 3s and stuff.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you continuously go down 0-2, Again, that mean I don't. What y'all act like they won a championship? They're only in the Western Conference Finals, and they still have a
50 years. So
they still have a tall mountain to climb. Y'all act like
I'm not letting you get that off my
y'all
mind.
act
You
like
act
they
like the
got.
Suns go to the championship. Y'all like they act like the
Terrence
Suns
Mann
go to
wasn't
the
even
championship.
getting
We're not
minutes.
doing
I
that.
haven't said that. All I said was I think the Suns are favored in that series, which they are.
We'll see.
They are favored.
Hold on, True.
The Suns might fuck around and
Kawhi
sweep
Leonard
them,
has
though,
already been
bro.
reported that he's out the first 2 games.
Hey, they got Paul. They got PG-13 and Terrence Mann.
Oh,
That don't matter. That
PG-13.
don't matter, man.
Bro.
Okay.
Come on, True.
Hold on.
I look at game by game. I look at about game by game.
Come on, dog. Come on,
listen,
dog.
Man. Hey, listen. They ain't trying to move to Buffalo.
True.
They ain't trying to move to Buffalo, man. Listen, I got to get
True.
They're not trying to move to Buffalo.
True.
But Lamar, can I say one more thing?
No, they're not trying to lose Kawhi.
Go ahead, Yuri. Go ahead.
Kawhi ain't going nowhere.
So when I saw those
So
when I saw those first 2 games in Dallas, they were shooting 60% from 3. They were having their best games, the role players and Luka Doncic, and they barely beat us. It's not like they blew us out. So I was looking at that.
When's the window? You guys are back then. When's the window?
Luka got injured in game 3, man.
Well, if you shoot 60%,
hey, but look though,
Luka got injured in game 3.
Serge Ibaka back was left up.
That don't matter.
Hold up. Luka
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna let Yuri go, but the focus today, I really want to get to talk about this first quarter with the Nets and the Bucks. I don't really want to talk about the Clippers too much. Again, they did what they're supposed to do. Yeah, okay. Applaud
Pippen did what he had to do.
Applaud Terrence Mann for putting everybody on their back, dropping 39. All right, okay, I give him applaud. Okay, but again, the work's not over. The job is not done. And again, if anybody wants to take bets on this Phoenix series, I'm willingly taking them. So again, let's see how much faith you got then.
You're gonna lose another 5.
Okay.
Hold on. True. Hold on. Can I ask you something? The Phoenix Suns, they faced Denver, right?
Yeah.
And they went in and ran Denver right through, man. They beat them silly. And that was without Jamal Murray. So Kawhi is not playing. You say Kawhi's not playing the first 2 games of the month?
Yeah, he's listed as out first 2 games. Probably more.
And you honest, you think that PG-13? I mean, that Clippers. Hey, they did really good against Utah.
Chris Paul gonna be out too.
But hold on, I get that. But hold on, they still got like their whole team. He's out, but at the same time, they still got.
Here's the easy question.
It's an even playing field.
Okay.
Hold on, it's not even. Hold on. Here's the easy question.
No, it's not even, man.
Hold on, y'all. Go one at a time. Hold on 1 second. Easy question. Kawhi's gone. All right, Chris Paul's gone. If you look at both roster, who has the better roster?
I can't tell. I can't tell.
Phoenix by a long shot.
I can't tell. Well, Utah.
It's not close. Because Devin Booker. Hold on 1 second, True. Because
they didn't.
Booker cancels out Paul George. All right.
No, they don't.
Booker, hold on.
No, he don't.
Booker don't
That's
cancel.
a lot.
Oh my
He
God!
really don't. We're not gonna catch you. So we not. You compromise right now, man. You compromise.
Hold on.
Lamar, you can't do that. You have to look at the production more so the talent. Who's producing more as a team with their role players and everything?
Phoenix.
That's a bad example.
Phoenix is getting more. They swept Denver.
What
are you talking about? They got Cameron Payne out there looking like Isaiah Thomas.
That was a bad example. You lost me on that one, Yuri.
Campaign get in the game.
What are y'all talking about, man?
It's not that far off.
Campaign was diced. When Chris Paul got hurt, Cameron Payne's out there looking like
baby
Isaiah.
What are you gonna do with
man? Now, okay. Let's do an over under. Terrence Mann. Let's make a bet. I got money. Terrence Mann don't drop another 30-point game for the rest of the 12. Anybody want to bet that?
How much you say?
How much you say? Terrence Mann does not drop another 30-point game.
How much? I bet you 10. Oh, I ain't betting no 100.
Bet. Oh, who wants to bet 100? Since Terrence Mann is y'all new hero.
No, players be getting hurt.
Since Terrence Mann is y'all new hero, bet 100.
Reggie Jackson. Everybody.
You don't need guard no.
I'll say this though. Terrence Mann's been a bigger factor than Cameron
That's
Payne.
not what I'm asking. Now,
So-
y'all, since y'all want to be new, since we got a whole bunch of newfound Terrence Mann fans.
Bet $100 Cameron Payne will have a 30-point game.
I didn't say he was the savior for the team.
I didn't say he was a savior. Man, listen, man.
He gonna have to drop some 30s if y'all want to be.
Man, all I know is this: Terrence Mann outplayed Donovan.
Hold on, let's
Mitchell
get to
in
this
the
game. Hold on,
game.
let's get back to the game. Hold right here. We got the Nets up 34-28.
Hold
on, let's go to the box score. Let me get to this box score. See what's going on.
Dog. I'm just by the flow of this game.
Yeah, that's what y'all said about Utah, and I was about to shut the stream down at halftime, and then what happened? Yeah. I'm not trying to hear that, man. This shit's too crazy. Hold on, we got a Giannis Antetokounmpo 10 early points. Hey, you know what? Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton both 2 of 8 from the field.
Hey,
watch your 2 degrees.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. We got Kevin Durant 13 early points. Look like he's 5-9. Look like he's cooking early. James Harden's still stuck on 7. James Harden. This is one thing. Without getting to the free throw line, he's 0-4 from the 3-point line. 0-3 from the 3-point line. 0-4 from. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I got you. I'm gonna come to you right next. I'm just going through the stats for everybody because we got a lot of people just watching for the play-by-play. All right, Bruce Brown 6 points, 3 or 4 from the field. His defense is gonna be key to this game. Yeah. Joe Harris 3 points. We got Blake Griffin's 5 early points, 2 or 2 from the field. But again, one thing that I don't like for the Nets right now is they're getting 0 production off the bench. And Jeff Green, he hasn't even entered the game. Claxton hasn't entered the game.
I think Jeff Green hurt.
What doesn't matter. He's giving no production. Whatever's going on with him. Mike James hasn't came in the game yet. So again, you got to think the normal subs in a game like this is with 6 minutes, 4 to 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. You usually see 2 to 3 bench players in the game. They've only brought in Shaman. Yeah. All right. So now this is where we could and the Bucks have already went 3 deep on the bench. They brought in Giannis, they brought in Connaughton. Now they have Brent Forbes in. So we're talking if these Bucks starters come back in the game, who's going to be fresher to end this second quarter? The Bucks are still in this game. They're only down 3.
All right.
Yeah, Bruce Brown. Yeah, it's like that's the thing too. When you bring them all the players like Jack Green, whatever, like they gonna it's harder to probably get rhythm.
David Green's one of the few with some common sense in the chat.
Jeff Green will be all in this game right now.
Yeah, True. Listen to David Green.
I agree.
David, yeah. Listen to you. You was wrong.
Okay, True. Okay, what are we betting on the series? What are we betting on the series, True? Bet $100 and 100 push-ups.
We ain't doing $100. We ain't betting $100.
Okay. Bet $5. Okay, bet $500 and 500 push-ups.
$500.
Hey, take it true to
no $5. $5 and 500 push-ups.
And 500 push-ups
on the series. And we stay live till you complete all 500.
Oh, we ain't doing that then. Oh, hell no. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. The reason why I'm not betting because people getting hurt, man.
It's just push-ups, man. I mean, I ain't
betting that because people get hurt, man.
It's just
I don't feel bad if somebody get hurt on the sun. It's like, damn, dog, it's not fair. It's like,
well, now you're worried about my.
No, it's not for anybody though. I'm not saying no.
I enjoy doing push-ups. I enjoy the workout.
Hey man, listen, man. You be like, damn,
come on, bro.
That's a deck of cards, man. I can do a deck of cards.
Listen, man. I think the Clippers, man, it's their time, man. I just think it's their time.
Now it's the Clippers' time now. Oh,
no, I mean, all jokes aside, though. Honestly, though, Paul George is like he's motivated, man. He took the criticism this off season, and he backed it up when he said. He said he's gonna go on the vengeance. Hey,
take Bread Nation. Take Bread Nation said he's going for the Bucks. Let me get some. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, Jared. Let me get some of these comments, and I'm gonna let you go. Take Bread Nation's going for the Bucks. We got the Provincial Gentry. He says the series will determine the champion. Hey, I kind of believe that. I think I said that yesterday. We got Derp Shady. Derp Shady says Bucks win their first chip this year. Yeah, they got a mountain to climb. I mean, eliminating Kevin Durant is no small feat. This is something that's tough to do.
This would be their second championship.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say whoever come out of the East win the championship. And I've been said that months ago. Whoever come out of the East win the championship. So
Hawks. Now I still say that whoever's healthiest wins the championship.
I agree with that too to a extent. I agree with that to a extent too, but
because the Clippers, even if they get to the finals, they're not winning a chip.
But nobody's healthy though, Lamont. But nobody. That's why I mean.
We're talking about to the stars. We're talking to stars. And we're
only reason I don't see Clippers making it is because like Suns been treating every injured team they done played, bro.
Oh,
Clippers, y'all following that? Y'all been following in that same category, bro. I'm
gonna say this,
treated, bro. Y'all injured too. Y'all about to get treated, dog. Like, that's all I'm gonna say, dog.
The Suns,
they know what to do.
The Suns can't allow Terrence Mann and Reggie Jackson to go off. I'm gonna say that they can't allow. They let them go off and lose in the series. I'll say that.
Well, they ain't.
I put it like this: Clippers got to get their own. They got to get their own home court before they can win the championship. For me, like I just like y'all got our own play.
Take Bread Nation. Got a bet. Anybody want to take that bet? Would take Bread Nation. He said bet money Bucks winning.
I heard
but take Bread Nation. If you lose, if you cannot lose bets on this channel.
I thought the Jazz.
Oh, hold on. This has to be capped.
Yeah, I ain't betting on nothing but the Lakers, bro.
Aura is back. She says Bucks are winning. 500 on the Bucks winning. Anybody trying to bet Aura?
Y'all act like a bunch of gold mics right now. And Jay over.
Does anybody want to bet Aura? Nope.
I ain't betting on
nobody. Where are the Clipper fans at? Where are the phony Clipper fans at?
What? I ain't no Clipper. I ain't no. He's only one Clipper fan I know on this panel. I'm good.
Hey, I only accept Yuri as a Clipper fan because he's been riding or dying with them. Like, man, the other day, hey, Yuri be getting real quiet when the Clippers be down and out.
The only reason I was quiet, I don't want to interrupt your panel, Lamont. You know what I'm saying?
But he put up with a lot of crap talk though. He put up with a lot of crap talk. Cause I didn't crap talk, bro. Like he stand strong with his team. He don't fade. I respect that, bro.
Because you know what? Hey, but you know what? When Utah was up 20, I'm talking about man.
They got Giannis as a five.
You can hear the cockroaches crawling around and over on his mic. I'm talking about you couldn't hear nothing, man. And then when they came back, he was back, man.
I'd have been talking. Listen, y'all have been talking the whole game. I talked the whole game.
Come on, it could have been nerves. You know, I was first time on the panel. It could have been just nerves.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
School nerves. You know what I'm saying, Lamont? That's all.
Okay. I'll give it to you then. I'll give you that one. Hey, your team came through and won though.
Man, this man Blake Griffin, man, who snitched that man. Yeah, Blake Griffin doing the dirty work, man. That's crazy. Who would have thought?
Nets still up 3. Team. Remember, I said the Nets are gonna have to find a way to hold it down. Let's see if they went to the bench finally. Nets, okay, they went to Jeff Green.
They can't let the Nets. They gotta get a big lead on the Bucks though.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Jared said Bruce Brown needs to be the factor. Bruce Brown has 10 points, 5 of 7 from the field.
That's fact.
Can he be that other guy? But he's gonna. For me, Bruce Brown's gonna have to drop at least 20. He's gonna have to give 20. Yeah. Anything less is not gonna cut it. Because I think Middleton's eventually gonna wake up. Him and Drew Holiday are both combined. They're 4-18 from the field. Giannis is really the only one, but Tucker's kind of supplemented some of the bad shooting. He's 2 of 5 from the field.
Lamont, every once in a while we have random guys step up, bro.
Well, but also when you're looking at the Bucks, Pat Connaughton's stepping up. He's 2 of 3 from the 3-point line, giving 6 points off the bench, and he's been kind of off these last couple of games. So if Connaughton's supplementing Middleton and Drew Holiday, maybe those guys wake up in the second half and give better performances. We got Lopez. He's doing what he does best. He got 8 points, 2 or 3 from the field. Let's see if nobody's in foul trouble for the most part. For the Bucks, for the Nets, Durant with 2 fouls and Bruce Brown with 2 fouls. So again, Bruce Brown gets another foul. He could potentially be on the bench.
Do you remember Dellavedova from 2015, bro?
No, I don't want to talk about Dellavedova, man. No, man.
That's a late call like a motherfucker.
Right? What about Dellavedova? You saying you comparing it?
he was a random guy in 2015 that stepped up because nobody thought he would do anything.
Yeah, but literally there was no one else on that roster with LeBron. You got a few better options on this team.
All right. But Dellavedova, remember when he got his playing time in that game one, he was
that nigga missing free throws. That nigga get the nigga Joe Harris the fuck out of here, man. This nigga missing free throws. Now
you mad at Joe Harris.
I'm just saying, man. They killed Ben Simmons. He supposed to be a shooter.
That's true. That's true. Hey, I can't lie though. I choked. We had a game today. I choked 2 free throws in the clutch.
Hey, you were there, so you look out in the game. Wow. You look out in the game. I was like, get him out of here, coach. Get him out of here, coach.
Hey, hold on, but I got an excuse. We was playing 4-on-5, so at least we was in the game in the clutch with 4 players.
Oh, you got no type of Yo,
I had the Gatorade above my head though. I'm not gonna lie. I had the Gatorade cup above my head.
Unacceptable, Lamont. You gave me Mr. Free Throw.
Hold on, man. We were playing 4-on-5, man, and they had a big man that was killing it. I was tired as hell.
Nah, we ain't hear that, man.
Hey,
we ain't doing that, man.
You from Indiana, man?
Hold on.
Shooters, right?
Never play 4-on-5.
Hold on, why? It was a real game. What are we gonna just take the L? Nah, I'm playing.
Like, why? You see, why you playing on a team that's not people ain't committed? Man, you playing on teams that people ain't committed.
Hold on. First of all, couldn't do nothing about it, man. I can't make. What am I not gonna just not play?
Recruit a 5th player.
I guarantee if it was one of y'all out there, we'd have got stomped by 20.
That's a damn lie, Lamar. We would probably win the game.
That's cap.
We would win the game. I don't even have to score. I'll just be like a PJ Tucker.
Bro, you can have a 5th player that's a role player.
Draymond Green, man. You'd have been wide open for 3 too.
Look, man, this is not one of them leagues where you could just add a random player just because you want to, man. They got to be on the roster.
Listen, you have been wide open. Listen, off my screens alone, you've been wide open for 3.
No, I was wide open anyway, man.
Baby Bruce Brown out there.
What'd you say?
Are you a knockdown shooter, Lamont?
I'm a shooter.
Now, why Mr. Free Throws it?
Basically, he a Steve Kerr type of shooter.
I choked. Chris Middleton, 2 or 10, man. What the heck is going on with Chris Middleton, man?
Bro,
hey, somebody said earlier he plays bad. Somebody in the chat said he plays bad, man, and
bro,
on the road.
He had the game of his life, though, bro. He's not the type of player.
Chris Middleton may gotta get cheat. If they do lose, he's definitely getting traded, though.
2 of 11
he's
now,
getting.
Lamont.
No, I wouldn't say that.
He is getting traded. They do lose, he's getting traded.
Yeah, you're not gonna trade that contract.
I mean,
I wouldn't trade.
Somebody will take it.
Hey, Tayshaun, you can always come to Phoenix and see it up live in person if you want. I mean, I know some of y'all travel to the West Coast. Y'all be acting like y'all don't travel. I know it's some of y'all that's actually probably been in Phoenix, but ain't never hit me up, man. Come on, man.
Hey, Lamont, Blake.
I'm done making trips because every time I pull up where y'all at, y'all get imaginary ankle injuries.
I ain't gonna hold you. Blake Griffin has been a key player in his Brooklyn playoff run, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hold on. We got Himanshu Tyagi back in the chat. Hold on, this is KJ. Hey KJ, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Why did you comment on my page RIP Anna, man?
Damn, she alive. I seen her.
Wait, hold on. When was this though?
Did you comment that? Was that you? Was it you? Because it was on an account that said KJ.
If it was recent, then no. Even though I do agree with that.
Bad call, bro.
Wait, recent? You said it was recent?
I think so. I don't know. I just saw it on my page.
What do you mean by RP though? Like, you serious?
Nigga, no, hell no.
I'm not saying you can't play like that. Even if it's Anna, you can't play like that. Hey,
was you trolling, bro?
Nah, that wasn't me.
Okay. I mean, all this said was KJ. You're the only KJ I know. That's why I wanted to ask you.
Hey, you gotta stop trolling KJ.
I don't get along with her, but I don't wish that on nobody.
Yeah, I seen you seen her community post. I seen the community post. She was active on it.
Is airball a free throw? Are you kidding me?
Nah, that wasn't me. Hell no.
And then somebody commented under that comment. Somebody else commented the same thing. So I was like,
okay,
yo, he did airball free throw. That's crazy.
Hell no, that wasn't me.
There's gonna be hacker Giannis. I feel like.
No, they won't. He ain't gonna be hugging out. It ain't gonna be hacking. It's not
They
gonna
don't
be,
have enough
dude,
players to do that, man.
You don't hack at Giannis. First of all, you don't hack at Giannis because he's not afraid to take free throws. You can say how bad. Listen, dude, how bad Giannis is. How bad Giannis is. He ain't afraid to go to that line. So,
man, stop it.
What you mean?
Yeah,
he hit big free throws. He hit big free throws his whole career. What are you talking about? Like he hit big free throws. Like he's bad, but like
Giannis is the type to airball a free throw, but he'll come back and hit a three, follow it up. So
he has he's airballed like 7 free throws.
I see him
this year, bro.
Yeah, you gotta admit though, Giannis ain't scared of a challenge. Dog.
Here's the kicker though. Bucks are playing horrible basketball. But they're only down 5.
They're shooting 37%.
Hold on, I don't, bro. We understand. I'm about to go through that right now. They're shooting for the field goal. They're actually shooting from the 3-point line. They're shooting 37% from the field. They're shooting 36%, and then combined as a team from the free throw line, they're shooting 50%, and they're only down 5. Bro, that is not a good indicator.
Chris Middleton is having a game right now, bro.
When you're talking about the Nets are shooting 46%. They're shooting very poor from the 3-point line, 28%, but they're shooting 80% from the free throw line, and they're only up 5. So again, when you look at these numbers, I mean, if going into the second half, these numbers for the Bucks are going to get better. They're not going to continue to shoot this bad. And when we talk about
allegedly,
I don't see them shooting 36% on the entire game because I don't see it because yesterday the Clippers were shooting 36% going into the half, but that changed very quickly. So. Again, these are NBA players. They're gonna eventually make shots.
But do you expect a Terrence Mann explosion from the Bucks?
What are you talking about, man? That's stop it, man. Stop stretching it, man. Stop stretching it. Stop stretching it. Yeah, they got plenty of good players on that team, and again, nobody on that bench has to drop 39, but they do have to shoot a better percentage in the second half. Yeah. Middleton can't. Drew Holiday shooting 2 of 10. He has 1 turnover. 0-3 from the 3-point line.
Drew Holiday.
Are you sure that Chris Middleton will snap out of it, bro? He's had.
Hold on, Jared. Look, I'm not cheering for the Bucks. I'm just telling you what the stats are. So where they snap out of it or not, I don't know. They might. He might not. I'm saying I don't. Again, the ebbs and the flows of the NBA game tell me that he's not going to. The percentages are not going to stay this low for the whole game. Because when I look at this Nets team. They've only went 5 deep, and the 2 guys that they brought in off the bench, Jeff Green has played 1 minute, and Shaman has played 4 minutes. You got all of their starters have played 19 minutes, but KD, Blake, Bruce Brown, and Harden, and Joe Harris has played 17.
How much
those guys? Hold on 1 second, True. Those guys are ultimately going to wear down, and then for the Bucks, they can look at a positive and say, look, it took those starters playing the entire first and second quarter just to get a 5-point lead. The second half, just similar to us, like again, the game today, we played 4-on-5. We had the lead at halftime. All right, but what happened with 8 minutes to go in the second half? Well, shit, they wore us down. They wore us down. They started moving the ball. They start figuring out how to break a 4-man zone. And again, that's the concept was if you're stuck with the players that you have on the court, if you can't go to your bench, you're gonna suffer late game. Can all of these guys play 48 minutes?
Right.
I'll go ahead, True.
And here's the thing: go piggyback what you're saying. KD's he's not on that pace of having that type of game he had game 5, and they have no bench
he's
scoring.
Never gonna have a better game than that.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
Hold on. We got to talk one at a time because we're on multiple.
Yeah, but I'm talking about.
And then we go to Jared.
Yeah, but I'm talking about at least like some like not exactly the same, but at least near it, right? And they have no bench scoring. To Lamar's point, and he starts playing almost basically the whole game at this point. So
the Nets have 0 points off the bench. 0 points off the bench right now.
That was a big 3.
Man, KD legit.
Hey, yo, what's up, Lamont?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
God, man. KD, bro.
What's up?
That should be a tech. He screamed at the referee like that.
Hey, yo, what's up with Drew Holiday, man?
Hey,
what's up with Drew Holiday?
Hey, is this Ghost?
No.
No, it's Red Pill, dog. That's Red Pill, man.
Red Pill.
People think I'm Ghost. I was like, yeah, man.
You must got the Red Tail.
Yeah, but with
Yeah, Cash the King says the Hawks aren't going to shoot better as the pressure gets turned up. Well, I think the Hawks are going to shoot better because
No, I disagree. Trae Young is going to be legit.
I think the Hawks. I think the Bucks are going to shoot better because the Nets are going to tire out. That's what I believe.
Yeah,
you cannot continue to play your starters this volume of minutes, and we're not. Okay, KD might be able to go the whole game, but Blake Griffin, he's not going to be able to go the whole game. Bruce Brown eventually is going to have to come out because Bruce Brown with 2 fouls. Can he play without fouling? Blake Griffin already has 3 fouls.
Agreed.
All right, so you're gonna have to go to Claxton at some point in time. Maybe Reggie Perry if they get desperate. How long can you go with those guys? And I know it's elimination game, but man, I don't know.
Hey,
James Harden on that hamstring.
Hold on.
That Bruce Brown guy, bro.
Why do you say only KD is going to go the full round?
What I'm saying is,
players?
look, I'm looking at because Blake Griffin at this stage in his career can't play 48 minutes.
Bro, who can play 48 minutes?
Bruce Brown is not going to be able to play 48 minutes this game.
Bro,
James Harden on a bad hamstring. James Harden on a bad hamstring is not going to go 48 minutes. And so you look at this bench, 0 points off the bench. Do you really think at the end of this game, we'll say that the Nets won this game and they have 0 bench points?
Well, no, we know that, bro, but not many players
unrealistic, man.
So basically, I'm gonna let's hit up everybody. I want everybody's thoughts so far. Action Jackson, based on what you've seen so far, who you got winning this game? Now that we've seen the flow of the game,
I still got the Bucks winning.
All right, Yuri, who you got?
They're gonna do like Philadelphia did yesterday, and come back and win.
Okay, Yuri, who you got?
I got the Bucks because I don't believe the Nets can keep this up. Like you said, the bench production is unrealistic. They have 0 points off the bench, and I think Milwaukee, their starters will average out to their averages by the end of this game.
Yeah, Jared, who you got?
I got the Nets, though, bro. I don't like the way the Bucks are shooting right now, bro.
Okay, KJ, who you got so far based on the flow of this game? All right, just put your feelings to the side. Just look at the flow of the game.
Okay, well, I'm not watching the game right now. I'm gonna watch the game third quarter. So, from what I see from the scoring, what y'all been talking about, I got the Nets, bro, because y'all said they ain't been playing a bench. So what if they play their bench in the third quarter? That's all.
So you trust this Brooklyn Net bench in the third quarter of a game 7?
Yeah. They even play Mike James.
So okay, let's just look. So we're going to look at that bench. Obviously, Mike James hasn't played a minute. Tyler Johnson hasn't played a minute. Those guys have been playing this series. Claxton hasn't played a minute. Elise Johnson hasn't played. Only Shaman has played 4 minutes, and Jeff Green has played 3. They both are stuck at 0 points, and combined between the players that have played, the only production you've got from the bench is 2 rebounds. You don't have any blocks, steals, nothing, no assists, just 2 rebounds. That's 0 bench production so far in 2 quarters. But they are, like I said, they are up 10. The Nets starters are outpacing the Bucks starters. But there is a such thing as fatigue. There is a such thing as fatigue.
Yeah, for sure. But there is a such thing as a halftime, and then the third quarter is going to come on. But I got the Nets winning this.
All right. Well, KJ has the Nets winning it. Shooter King, who you got?
I still got the Bucks winning it. It's just somebody else. I didn't see somebody from the Nets or a couple, even a few people in this have to show productivity in this game.
You wanted to say the Celtics.
Hold on. And Red Pill, who you got?
That was supposed to be a joke.
I got the Bucks, man. I got the Bucks. Yep.
Hold on. And it's saying right here, Dan McGill says, put his comment back up. He says, judging the way the games are, he said the Nets need to be up by 60 points to ensure no comeback.
That's true. That's a good point. That's a good take.
60 points? Hell no, that's not a good point.
I mean, he exaggerated, but he over exaggerated. He's joking, but you understand his comment. He's kind of right.
Yeah, maybe like 20 or 30 points. Maybe like 20 or 30 points.
Remember what we saw with Philly? Yeah, with Philly when they versus the Hawks. The Hawks went into halftime with the lead, but again, fatigue kicked in, and what did the Sixers do immediately right out of half? I'm talking about. I literally looked down and looked back up, and the Sixers was winning. That's how quick they came back and took the lead, and they never relented for the rest.
Hey, LeBron, the Nets are literally counting the free throw count for Giannis.
Okay, well, that's great.
Okay.
Listen.
He gets he's a superstar. He gets away with that type of shit.
Hey, Giannis with a free throw though. Makes one, cuts it to 9.
Makes
Cuts
them
it to
both.
9. Less than a minute. I want to see how they close this half out.
I'll give it to Giannis. He ain't afraid to take that shot. I'll give it that. Somebody that can't shoot, he ain't afraid to do it.
But I do
PJ
think
Tucker's
Giannis,
playing good defense.
I think he takes too long at the free throw line. I think that hurts him. I think he needs to get more rhythm to his free throw shot, and maybe like time like 1, 2, 3, 4 count or something. He made both of them there though. Got the lead.
Let's go, Giannis.
Oh my, Joe Harris is playing horrible. He missed like 2 late.
Hold on, how did they close the half? Key, that's fatigue. When you miss layups, that's fatigue.
Yeah, but he does not have it like as a shooter. As a shooter, everything
you
you
miss
go
layups. That's
no,
fatigue.
Yeah, but hold on, but as a shooter,
hold on. Anybody that's hooped that
wrong,
knows when you miss layups, usually due to fatigue, man.
That's true.
That's true.
I mean,
especially
why is he tired though? I mean, everybody.
Why is he tired? They ain't played nobody on the bench.
That was true. That's true.
Joe Harris played 20 minutes so far. 20 minutes. 20 minutes of game time is really like 40 minutes. Damn, Giannis would have dunked. Damn, that was a great play.
I mean, besides, everything can go wrong. The shooter's going wrong for him right now, though. That's
look. The worst thing that a shooter wants to feel in his body is fatigue. That's
I'm saying everything. That's why I said everything can go wrong as a shooter is going wrong for him.
It's like, to me, it's explanatory. They're not playing anybody. They only went 7 deep off the bench. They're only giving 9 minutes to the bench. Look, hold on. Look at how they're guarding Bruce Brown. They're not guarding him.
Yeah,
they still don't respect him, even though he has.
I want to say Brooklyn's game plan right now. I mean, they up, but like they could have.
Oh, that was great deep by PJ Tucker right there to close the half out. Giannis, did he get it off?
Yo, that boy.
I don't think he did.
Did he get it off?
He didn't get that off.
He didn't get it off.
He didn't get it off.
I don't think it counted.
That boy PJ Tucker plays
still momentum. It's still good momentum.
That was great deep. Hold on.
Yeah,
now that we seen them close the gap, all right, they cut into that lead. They
finished strong. They finished strong.
Yeah, he did. He didn't get it off in time.
They waved it off.
Yeah, they waved it off. So again, the way they made that run, fatigue. I don't know if some of you guys played a little bit too much 2K, and you might be able to run some of them stars to the end with the Gatorade cup over their head. Real life, it don't work like that.
My career.
Hey, Lamar, so you saying the Nets are getting tired?
Hold on. Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin has generally been averaging about. He's been averaging about 27 to 30 minutes a game. He's already played 20 minutes this game. He plays another quarter. Now he's at his threshold of what he normally does for a whole game. Then he has to go through the whole 4th quarter.
You don't think he's gonna go all out?
Who?
Blake Griffin. This is game.
They said Blake Griffin didn't go all out. You need as a Nets fan, you should be worried about Blake. Hold on.
Hey, this is game 7, Lamar.
No
excuses.
Hold on. As a Nets fan, you should be worried that how much minutes Blake Griffin got. You don't want to get another injury. There's
a such thing as managing minutes. You have to be able to manage minutes and buy rest for your players, because you got to think just 3 minutes of game time on the bench for one of your star players. That's really like 15 minutes in real time. So that's a good amount of rest. So the fact that they haven't given, like Durant hasn't had a minute of real time rest other than his halftime. Same thing with Harden. All right. Is that hamstring bothering? Harden is still 0 of 5 from the 3-point line. He's really gotten all his points from the free throw line. He's 8 of 8 from the free throw line.
They're throwing up right now, Lamont.
I mean, for the most part, James Harden's 2 of 9 from the field. He's having just as bad of a game as Holiday and Middleton as far as shooting the ball.
But okay. Yeah. But Harden's worst game, they won.
But all I'm talking about is this game. This game, what I'm saying is they haven't given anybody on the bench any time. Are they going to be, if they play the second half the way they just did this first half, nobody gets rest. Are they going to be able to keep it up?
Well, yeah, I think they don't. Hell yeah, I think they don't keep it.
I don't know.
What logic?
I don't see it.
What universe? What world?
This is game 7.
Hey, let's go Bucks, man.
Hold on. I don't care what game it is. Getting tired is getting tired. I don't care who you are. If you get tired, y'all don't know what fatigue is.
Hey,
I don't
but
care.
some of the best players can play through fatigue, though.
Yeah, okay. We
What
saw.
are
Okay,
y'all talking
but you know
about
what though? So that you mean basically you're only saying Durant, basically, because I haven't seen Blake Griffin play 48 minutes in his whole career.
Hold on, you said what?
I guess fatigue don't mean nothing now. So I guess NBA. Guess you just mouth. Well, no what? There should be no more benches. Save money. Save money. Lamont. Save money. Get a bunch of G League players on the bench. Hey.
Just five players.
Listen. Hey, move. Get all G League players. Have like 5. You can have 4 or 5 max players off the cap. Hey, you be.
No, Drew. This is game 7.
Yeah, this is
Game 7.
Game 7.
Hold on, Bees. Your mic is a little low, Bees. Isn't there where you can turn it up?
This ain't game 1. This is game 7.
Go ahead, Bees.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Them dudes don't give a fuck. They just playing the game, bro.
Hey, Lamont,
Fans get into game 7. Players don't get into that shit.
Yes, they do, bro.
No, they don't.
It's game by game,
Hold
man.
on. Hey, y'all, hold on. We keep talking over each other. Let Bees finish, and then we go to the next person because it's hard to hear.
So you telling me they play harder in certain games than they do other games?
Yes, sir.
No.
Wait, so you think all NBA players in the NBA history is looking at game 7 like a game 1?
Hey, KJ, have you hooped in high school?
No.
I look at it like that.
I just want to know because anybody who's hooped in like college or high school, I want you to tell me any particular game where you hooped less. You didn't play your game. You played harder in another game than you did one game. I think you probably go all out every game you play. Man, it's basketball. Basketball, man.
It don't change.
Basketball is basketball, but it ain't the NBA though.
You gotta go all out, man. Or the coach is gonna bench you.
If you walk out there talking about game 7, you gonna stink.
They go by game, man. This is what they do.
No, you just play your game.
Hold on.
That's all you ever do.
It's just like a timer, though, bro. It's just like a timer.
That's movie shit, bro.
It's just like a timer.
That's cap.
Oh man,
it's just like a bomb in your hand, bro.
Oh yo, come on. Yo, put him on the big screen for that. He said just like a bomb. What are you talking about? Yo,
let me explain.
Hey, we don't even need to hear it, bro.
Oh man.
Yo, that's one of the worst
things.
Hey,
KJ, hold on 1 second. KJ, I'm gonna let you go. I want you to explain that. We got 2 new people in the chat that haven't had their take. I want to go to Sean Pack, and then I'm gonna go to Big Solomon next. Sean Pack, what you got on the floor of this game so far? And you gotta take yourself off mute. There you go.
It look like the Bucks getting back into it. KD making all these tough shots. But the Bucks got a shot though. They just got to get more efficient, and it looked like the Nets for trying to hack a Giannis, and you already know he gotta stand up to that pressure because that crowd trying to bring it to him too.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all heard what they've been doing when he was on the foul line, counting to 10.
Yeah, but that's a bad strategy because you only got Jeff Green and Blake Griffin to guard him. So if you hack him, you're taking out the only 2 players you got to guard him.
Yeah, and Blake already has 3 fouls.
And Jeff got 2.
And Jeff Green got 2. So how much hacking can you do unless you want to play Reggie Perry?
Where the hell Claxton been at? I'm surprised.
He's on the bench. Claxton is Claxton. Like he's a bench. He's a bench player.
Yeah, especially last year, but not last year. So last game he got. You know what I mean? That's adjustment.
Yeah. Hey, KJ, now it's time for KJ. We got people in the chat. They want to know what you mean. Said timer, man. Famous basically said, "What are you talking about, man?" He said, "Timer, I'm dead." What do you mean, KJ?
Okay, hold on. We got to go back to what we was first saying, though.
Okay.
Explain.
So what was the conversation, though?
Oh, I'm done, dog.
No.
Yeah. So we were talking about the players and you know the pressure of Game 7. You said they play harder in Game 7.
Game 7 is like if you going. Game 7 is the last of the last, bro. You play how you play, bro. So if you're gonna play your all, if you're not gonna play your all, bro, then what the fuck are you playing in the game for? Then that's all I'm saying, bro.
No, but what was the time bomb philosophy? What was the bomb philosophy?
Giannis and his team going Game 7 with the Nets with the injured Kyrie Irving in it, and what's his name, James Harden.
Oh Jesus!
How do y'all?
Oh brother! Hey,
brother, what?
Hey, bro.
My brother, what's on?
No,
hey, say it, B. Say it, B.
No,
who got the league going into
hold
time right
hold
now?
on. Hey, bro, you should do infomercials about spring water late at night.
Nah, let's be for real though. Let's be for real. Let's
Say
be
the
for real.
catchphrase, B.
Yeah.
Hey,
Giannis got a whole team stacked right now. Giannis got a whole team stacked right now. He's going against Kevin
ain't
Durant.
no better than Kevin Durant's. Stop it.
You said what?
Stop it.
You said what?
Let me ask you a question. Did a second star in Paul George get the job done against a better Utah team?
That's the West. We
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut
Say the saying, bees.
Shut the fuck up.
No, bees.
He don't got no excuse. Paul George won 2 games against a better team. Kevin Durant.
We talking about the East.
You would tell me that he's the best player in the world, right?
Who?
Kevin Durant.
In the East? Hell yeah.
Okay. You should get it done. Giannis is limited. Hold on, bro. Giannis got a quarter of a bag.
According to you?
According to the world.
Nah,
you said he can't shoot free throws.
He can't.
Okay.
He has one move.
He ain't got no jump shot.
He
got no handles.
He has one move.
He got a quarter of a bag. KD got a full bag, bro.
Yeah, playing in the East and West.
Oh, Jesus.
Playing in the East and West.
Oh, man.
Sean Bullard in the chat, man. Sean
Mute
Bullard.
that nigga.
Sean Bullard says, I agree. The Bucks.
Goof asshole.
He says, I agree to the Bucks should be up. They're not mentally tough enough. Brooklyn wants it more. Okay. Yeah, you could have said that with the Sixers and Hawks, but again, that's one half of basketball.
It's me, Tom. Hey, you can suck a fat one.
Hold on. Sounds like y'all want the Bucks to move on than the Nets.
No, what I'm saying is, again, all I'm saying is this. Look, the Nets may very well win this game. But again, me looking at these minutes.
Hey, Lamont, it's me, Tom, in here. He want to cook me. Come on in.
He won't hit the link.
Come on in here, sissy.
Hit the link.
He won't. It's me, Tom won't. There's certain people that just won't hit the link. They're chat. Well, he's a chat warrior. I can drop the link for him though. It's me, Tom. Here you go.
Like always, bro.
I told you. Anybody with a Tom and Jerry profile picture definitely will not hit the link, man.
Oh man.
Bro, he's definitely the crazy cat. He's probably that. So we know who he is out of the two.
B sound crazy.
No, bro. You just making excuses.
What excuses, bro?
You trying to say Giannis, KD's undermanned and wah. I just watched Paul George win the playoff series. That's the number 2
talking about Paul
guy.
George.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. Talk to dude who's defending KD. Well, he said it himself. This is a championship or bust year. The star 3 players of that team said this is a championship or bust season. No excuses. You get eliminated from the second round. That's a failure of a season. He chose to play with Harden, knowing he came in the season unshaped. He chose to play with Kyrie, knowing he's an injury-prone all-star. This KD results that he live with his actions. He got to get the job done. It's that simple.
Nah, I would say that.
Wow, he said no.
I would say you're lying, bro.
Hey,
hold on, talking about how am I lying? All 3 of the best.
You
players,
got an orange sweatshirt on, bro.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Hold on, somebody's trying to come in. Hold on, let me bop somebody out.
But to answer the question, what can the Bucks?
Hold on, let me see.
Gotcha.
Hey, if you're trying to come in, go ahead and come in.
Nah, to answer the original question, in order for the Bucks to take this home, they gotta attack the beginning of the third quarter because Nash has made it obvious that he's going to keep only a 7-man rotation, and Blake is already in foul trouble. So if they attack in the beginning of the third quarter, it's going to force Brooklyn to make an early run, and they're not going to have the legs for the remainder of the fourth quarter. So the Bucks have to attack in the beginning.
Now, here's the on the flip side. And salute to Kevin O'Reilly for coming in. On the flip side to this, what do the Nets have to do to if they win this game out? What do they have to do to sustain? Is it all reliant on the Bucks playing bad, or if the Bucks actually start playing good, how do they combat that to stay to keep this lead?
So on the flip side,
the bench need to step up.
They're not playing a bench today, so they're not
playing the bench. So what has to happen is two things, which I don't think. The first thing I don't think is going to happen. The first thing is they have to get the ball to James Harden's hand. With the ball in James Harden's hand, the pace slows down. The pace just slows down. It's that simple. So because the Brooklyn can't get easy baskets in transition, they're going to have to work more in the half court, and that's only going to allow the Bucks defense to set in. That's number one. Number two, Joe Harris got his shot. It's that simple. Like I don't think Jeff Green is going to come through, and Blake Griffin is already he's not going to be in rhythm enough to make a fourth quarter performance. Joe Harris has to make his shots. If those two things don't happen, then the Nets not winning this game.
See, I see the Nets winning.
Absolutely. There we go.
And the reason why, if Chris Middleton don't show up in this game, Drew Holiday is already a no-show.
Yeah.
So you got to get some scoring from somewhere else. You ain't getting 12 points out of Brook Lopez in the second half.
No, that's what I'm saying. Bees, they actually can if they do it smart. Brook Lopez is capable of doing 6 points out the game. He is.
Do what, bro?
No, I'm saying Brook Lopez is capable of getting you anywhere from 6 to 10 points in the third quarter. He is.
No, I understand he is. I'm saying I can't rely on him to score what he scored in the first half. In the second half, somebody's got to add points to that team. It can't just be Giannis.
Yeah, I agree.
Mean, I thought the game came down to coming into the game.
Accept that challenge and stick KD, man.
He's doing his job.
KD did the third quarter.
No, he don't. Because if you watch KD, as soon as PJ Tucker get on him, he go out to the 3 line. As soon as he get a little guy on him, he post up. So if you want Giannis 30 feet from the basket and give up more offensive rebounds, you put him on KD.
Well, that's what Lopez step up. He a rebounder. He been good.
He's not a good rebounder. Brook Lopez never was a good rebounder.
He is a good post player. And
somebody got to slow that man down, man.
No, you ain't got to slow him down. You got to get your offense. You got to get your offense going.
Yeah.
See, this game is going to slow down the closer it is.
I mean,
things are going to get tighter the closer the game is.
Yep.
MacDuff, I think MacDuff makes a bad point here. He says Giannis has a guard KD. I think PJ's done a solid job on KD.
Why would you switch that?
I don't see. There's no reason to switch that up. PJ Tucker's solid. I mean, Kevin Durant is.
Yeah, Giannis
8 of 15. 8 of 15. Like I said, we kind of figured that KD was going to get 35 to 40 points. He's on that trajectory right now, and even so, they're only up 6. So again, and with Blake in foul trouble, if Blake has to go to the bench, you're going to lose a lot of talent.
I don't care if KD scores 45. He needs another person to at least get 20 or production of 20 points. It's that simple.
The key is, do you think James Harden is going to get to the free throw line just as much? He went to the free throw line 7 times in the first quarter.
It's up to the Bucks. To be honest with you.
How about they just post Lopez up there?
What?
Oh shit! PJ took good.
This quarter started back up.
KD, man, he can't.
They're doing exactly what Philadelphia did.
All right, 49. They cut it down already. 49 to 53. Quarter started back up.
Good shot.
Like I said, they got to attack. Nash doing.
Chris Middleton misses offensive rebound. Giannis. Oh, Tucker hit that three. I'm a little behind. They remember this is similar to how Philly came back quickly within the first couple minutes of the first quarter.
Yeah.
Let's see if fatigue kicks in. This third quarter is going to show if fatigue's kicking in or not. They're hounding KD. I like that double right there. That's the double that they should have been doing all day. Force the ball out of his hands.
Brooklyn looking very sluggish.
Look at Bruce Brown with the ball, late shot clock. That's what you want if you're this team.
Keep pushing.
Joe Harris. That's what you want, late shot clock right there. What you just saw. I like you saw how they shaded that double towards KD when he got in there. Oh, right there. Should have been an and one the way they've been calling it with Giannis to the basket. Bucks take the lead just that quick. So that 6-point lead is down dissipated. Let's see if fatigue is starting to kick in to people.
And Lamont.
I think
offensive foul going the other way. Bucks got the ball back. So
facts.
Here's the thing. I think Brooklyn.
Y'all see Giannis following KD though, right?
What are you talking about, man?
What?
No, that ain't it. You could say this game is not going to be about stopping KD. This game is going to be about fatigue for the Nets.
You not listen. Like, I don't know why people.
I don't care who you put on KD. You're not stopping him from getting above 30 this game. He's going to get 30 plus, maybe 40. That's a given.
You need Giannis. You need Giannis to get the rebound.
I want y'all to pay attention to how they guarded KD in that early. And what happened? KD got the ball on the wing, and PJ Tucker doubled him and made him pass it to Bruce Brown late shot clock, and then they fumbled that play, that possession, and Bucks got the ball back. If they continue to do that, they're going to test KD's endurance. They're going to keep throwing them doubles at him. And they're gonna make a Bruce Brown, like y'all said. Y'all want to see Joe Harris and Bruce Brown step up? Now y'all got your opportunity.
Yeah, I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all.
And Lamont, Brooklyn looking real sluggish coming out at halftime too. They look real.
They trying to say.
Hold on. There were people in here saying I was capping about fatigue. Maybe it was just a bad start. Maybe it wasn't fatigue. So we'll find out. They called a timeout. Usually coming out of timeout, so usually they get a quick bucket.
Definitely
pretty good. D'Antoni's like a master drawing up after timeout plays, so they may get a quick bucket here.
You could even
Steve D'Antoni got something playing, man.
True. The Bucks defensively have more energy than the Nets too. You look at it.
They do.
No. What the Nets are trying to do, they're trying to save their energy for the fourth quarter. That's why the Bucks got to attack.
No, they're not saving energy for the fourth. Nobody does that, man.
No,
who does that?
Is Nash safe if the Nets lose this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's safe.
They hired him with no resume.
Hey, would you rather have KD shooting twos or threes?
Oh, definitely twos.
Twos.
That's why.
Try to run them all.
But that's why they're throwing that double towards him. If they continue to double KD, then and it's really a fake double because they're just running guys at him and then they're getting back to their man. I like that strategy though.
Yeah, get him out the 3-point. Run him off the 3-point line, man. You gotta hit the 2. You gotta hit the 2.
Still in timeout.
You can't save energy. The Nets can't save energy. Otherwise, they might.
They're playing.
Hold on. Yuri, saving energy is fake. Nobody is out there playing to save energy.
Lamont, you didn't hear me.
Does that? Like, okay, I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me, how do you save energy in a game where you're trying to play hard the whole game?
I said if the Nets do that, the Bucks are going to take a big lead on them.
They're not though. They're not saving energy. They're just tired.
Yeah, I know they're not. I'm just saying.
Like either you can't say if they don't look like they're playing hard in an NBA game, it's not because they're saving. It's because they're tired as fuck. And we see it early right now. KD is going up on 26 minutes of action. Bruce Brown 25, Harden 26. These guys have, KD averaged on the season what about 35, 37 minutes a game. He's going to hit that, and he's going to hit that in the third. Same with Harden. Bruce Brown's going to play the most minutes he's played all playoffs. Yeah. So same with Joe Harris, Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin's going to have to watch how he defends. He gets one more foul. Yeah. He's going to the bench for Claxton. I know they don't want to see Claxton in because Giannis' eyes light up every time he see Claxton.
It looked like Brooklyn only want to go 6 deep for this game.
Ooh. Yeah, my point was
KD with the fadeaway.
Going 7 deep.
That was a tough shot. KD makes it. They go up. Tough
My
shot.
point is, it would be a disaster for them to do that. That would be a disaster. You can't save energy.
Yeah, there's no such thing as saving energy. Middleton, waking up, 3-pointer, 57-55.
Yeah, what the hell has Middleton?
Just Middleton waking up. I told y'all these percentages for the Bucks will go up. They're not going to shoot 30% for the whole game. Harden. And they're running guys. Drew Holiday is all over. Steal right there. There's a steal. Middleton in the open. What was that, Middleton? Oh, good finish by Brook Lopez. 59-55. Well, the Bucks are up. Up 4 early in the third. Man, look at that pressure. Look at PJ on KD. He's gonna have to work for all them. They called a foul?
Yeah, they going.
Yeah, I'm about to say that ain't look like one to me.
Wow.
How many fouls PJ got?
Not enough to take him out. He has plenty. That should have been a foul on Brook Lopez when he went in for that putback. He got hammered. Don't think that was a foul. I think that was good D on PJ, but the refs gave it to him. Either way, make or miss these free throws. Yeah, make or miss, you're making them work for everything. Uh-oh, he says refs gonna cheat us, Bucks fans. That's not. Hold on. Yeah,
I don't think KD will come out for the second half.
Yeah, I know. That's not good. Look at that. They put that stat on the screen for a reason.
Oh, no. Come on, man. They going to call that?
Now, remember, some of y'all TVs faster than other people's now.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's why I hadn't really been saying nothing. I can tell I'm a little ahead of y'all.
That's the Nets' only hope. They got to get in the bonus early.
KD down. KD look like he's struggling. Maybe he's just trying to get a quick breather. Alpha says the Nets are trying to help the refs are trying to help the Nets.
Ooh.
So I don't. Again, with KD throwing himself into Giannis again, it just makes it too hard to guard him if he's allowed to have that much of an advantage.
Oh my God!
That's how they calling it though. KD with a 3, bang, take the lead.
But I ain't gonna lie, the way KD is playing, like this is what I wanted in OKC.
Giannis shooting a 3.
This the killer.
What the hell? Giannis with a 3 off the backboard. Giannis with a lucky 3.
Ain't no lucky, man. Bank is open.
When you hit it off the backboard, top of the key, that's all luck.
Hey, man, bank is open, man.
Can't even lie. But that's what happens in these games like this. When you get tired and you leave guys open, lucky shots go in all the time.
But you still have to have confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, he has to keep shooting it, though, if they're going to leave him that open.
So it's a good
PJ
sign.
Tucker going to make one. PJ Tucker corner 3. It looks like the Bucks are activating on offense. Look like guys are making shots. They have 5. Oh, Joe Harris right back at him.
Yeah,
Milwaukee won't win a shootout, but Milwaukee will win a shootout if these guys don't get any rest. We got Sean in the chat. Sean, what you got on the floor of this game? Oh, he's still on mute. Just chime in whenever you take yourself off mute, Sean. Good pass. Should be an N1. Oh, another foul on Blake. Is that on Blake or Bruce? Sean, you with us?
Yeah, what's up, Lamar? What's up?
What you got on the floor of this game? What do you think about how this game is, the flow of it? We see that the Nets lost that 6-point lead very quickly. And I had a fear that would happen because of fatigue. But what are your thoughts on this game?
Yeah, it seems like the pace is really favoring Milwaukee. Like they really want to play this kind of bully, slow down, ugly game. I mean, they're not going to try to run up and down with Brooklyn because I don't think Brooklyn has the legs to do it tonight. But also, I think it's going to be interesting to see, which coaches use their timeouts to buy guys a breather because it doesn't seem like, the big names are coming out, at any point in the second half. So I think definitely it favors Milwaukee right now, but, we'll see. If Middleton can get going, I think that definitely bodes well for Milwaukee.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at a game where KD is already at 30 minutes. Bruce Brown is on 29, Harden on 29. Blake Griffin, Bruce Brown and Blake Griffin both have 3 fouls.
Yeah.
So again, those are 2 of your more solid, consistent defenders this playoff series.
Yeah.
How can they be as aggressive now that they both got 3 fouls?
Yeah.
I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, we'll see how it goes, but it looks like Giannis is making them free throws 67-63. He's looking confident at the free throw line.
Yeah. And
Joe Harris just clanks a 3.
Hey, man, this whistle is one-sided, bro.
Oh, it's gonna be that.
That should have been a foul on KD. Drew layup attempt. That should have been a foul. They're not getting it, but that's fine. But you know the good thing, Bees, is I've been looking to if they just refs cannot win or lose this game, they just got to play through it.
Yeah.
And as long as they don't let the refs shake their mentality or deter them from attacking the rim, they'll be fine.
Yeah. Milwaukee cannot waste time crying with the refs tonight.
You cannot do it. This is not that game to do that because they start getting in their heads about that. Yeah, that's done. Blake with a 3.
That's a tough shot.
Bangs it. He shot it with confidence too. He just rose up.
Yeah, them role players catching fire.
The menace is adding up too. Middleton breaks a 3.
Oh,
great take by Blake. They take the lead back. 68-67. Brooklyn. Yeah, Brooklyn's up, Sean Bullard. I got it. My scoreboard's a little behind, but my game is a little ahead. Giannis, bad shot at the top of the key.
Jesus.
that was not a foul.
Remember, this is what a good point guard is going to go straight to Giannis and take the ball.
That play should be challenged. Bruce Brown gives him a shift. Watch this. That's an offensive foul.
Yeah.
He pushed him into him.
Yeah. I challenge that. Ain't no way I let him have 3 free throws.
Let me see. Let me look at it again.
He didn't get the free throws, Breeze. He didn't get the free throws.
No matter.
They're not trying to get Durant in the
foul.
It's an
offensive foul. It's an offensive foul. Are they going? They didn't challenge?
They're not challenging. They say, I guess he's saving the challenge for the fourth quarter.
Well, I guess because it's not a shooting foul.
Yeah. And Middleton's not in foul trouble.
And the shot clock as well. Yeah, that was a good. You don't want to use your challenge there, but it would have gave Bruce Brown. That's a foul. Oh, I'm about to say if they didn't call that. How many fouls is that on KD? KD has 3 now, I think. No, he has only 1. I'm tripping.
Yeah, if they was trying to get him in foul trouble, they should have been doing that since the beginning of the game.
Who in foul trouble?
I said if they was trying to get KD in foul trouble, they should have been doing that.
No. You're not going to get KD. They're not going to let KD get fouled.
That was a foul on Giannis, and they ain't call it.
As long as they call it, as long as they swallow the whistle on both sides, it's all right. It's just the one side and it's gotta stop.
Yeah, KD's barking at the ref, man. You got to be careful, KD. It's the wrong time to get a tech. Blake, man, y'all been getting calls all night, man. You can't act like that because you get a Bucks one.
Damn, good pass.
I think, Bees, you're a little ahead of us. I missed it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I thought I was on mute.
Hey, that was a good pass, though. Yeah. Did he knock it? Yeah, that's a good pass. Yeah. That's more to Giannis. That's where Giannis needs to work from. And I think B said it in another stream. He needs to work from that post area. You cannot let him work from the top of the key.
He said it last night on U3.
Yeah. He works from the post area. He destroys the Nets. PJ Tucker pressuring KD outside of the 3-point line, making him work.
That was a good ass move. Good.
Blake bricks to 3.
Oh, get some.
Okay. Are they going to Giannis in the post again? I see.
Yep.
On KD too. Make him work on the defensive end.
You need to live down there.
Making him work. He needs to live right there. He's unstoppable right there. Whether it's passing or scoring, he's unstoppable.
Right.
72-68. This fast pace right here. Remember the fast pace and the high minutes for the Nets starters. Harden, step back 3. Knocks it
down. Has this ever happened before where a team can win a game with just 5 starters? Nobody
I don't know.
win out the game?
I can't say. I just know that, again, going into the 4th, we're looking at these minutes. 3 starters are over 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And James Harden, he haven't went out the game yet.
And look, they still 6 minutes into the third. Oh no, we're more than we're 4 minutes to go in this quarter, and the Nets have not went to the bench at all.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna play the timeout and TV timeout game to buy guys rest. I mean,
that's not good. That is not good. You got to rely on
the
that.
boys been playing heavy minutes for a few games now. Even Harden first game back, he played like 46 minutes.
I'm curious, why haven't the Bucks went to Portis? Portis is one of their better bench players this year. They have completely went away from him.
Are they worried about him switching in the pick and roll?
No, he was getting killed. He was getting killed. They played him the first 3 games, and then they set him.
And I'm surprised they haven't played Jeff Teague much myself. I think Jeff Teague is good enough to come in and at least give Holiday a few minutes to rest.
Man, Bryn Forbes got a 5 for 5 game on them right now.
Yeah. Forbes. They like Forbes and Connaughton more than Jeff Teague at this point.
They do. I do like they're both score. I mean, and again, with Giannis on the floor, the way he can pass the ball, at least out of the post, you want those shooters in those corners and on them wings.
Yeah.
It just when Forbes ain't hitting his shots, he one of them players. Like, what are you out there for?
He kind of like Patty Mills, to be honest with you. Like, if he's hitting, he'll kill you.
Yeah, he's like the poor man Patty Mills. You're right about that.
But I think Patty Mills is a better playmaker.
He's a better playmaker, yes. Yeah.
Oh, way better playmaker.
Yeah. But just like his movement, like that constant, you got to be watching him with his movement on ball. Like, it's such a threat. So.
All right, so again, Harden with 15. KD is already up to 27. And like I said, he's probably going to get close to 40 tonight, if not over. Still on this bench, though. I mean, when you look, 0 bench points on the night. Harden's giving you 15, but he's still 3 of 10 from the field. Bruce Brown's still been stuck on 10 for a while. Blake Griffin's been stuck on 12 for a while. And Joe Harris has been stuck on 7 for a while. I just have a feeling that's going to come back to haunt him. Yeah, it's just zero bench points. That might be tough. Mac Def says KD 35 plus, Harden 25 plus. Possibly. I don't know. The way Harden's been shooting, I don't know if unless he's getting a lot of crazy foul calls, I don't see him getting above 25.
Yeah, and they're still gonna have to have a third guy go over 20. I mean, that's great they get theirs, but without that third guy, I don't know if they win this game.
It was supposed to be Joe Harris. It seemed like he don't want to step up.
He's Joe Harris, but he's Joe Harris. And
they tried to get him high early, but they went away from him.
I mean, y'all keep saying Joe Harris. Like, when has Joe Harris been that guy to step up?
Yeah, I mean,
not in big playoff moments, but he has went through like 3 years of regular seasons over 40% from 3.
Yeah, but you got to think he's been shooting that percentage as a decoy, as not the premier guy. If they know that Joe Harris is a premier guy on the score because you don't have any other firepower, then now them threes ain't as open. Now you're getting guarded a little tighter, and you're in more scouting reports. Yep. Now they know which way you like to catch the ball. Can you shoot off the dribble with the left hand or the right hand?
Yep.
You know, that's how it is. All right, our actions back started again. I love watching these teams out on ATOs after timeout plays. And I don't like Giannis at the top of the key. Can you give it up? Yeah, he gives it up to Middleton. Misses the 3. Dang. I think they banging KD up. They banging him around.
This man, PJ Tucker, already 4 foul, dog.
That don't kill him, though. That don't necessarily kill him. It hurts because, again, he's the primary defender on KD. But, I mean, if you're going to foul him, you got to make him earn it. They're already in the bonus, though, so that's where it hurts. And who do y'all think they go to? If they pull PJ Tucker, if they don't want him to foul out, who do they go to on the bench? The Giannis? I don't know if you can play him long.
I don't think you can play him long minutes. I think
they be trying to play his brother. He is a pest on defense, though.
Yeah, I think it's
gonna be ugly.
I think it's Connaughton just for more spacing for Giannis.
Yeah, I think it's Connaughton's to go to. Maybe move Giannis over to KD.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a strong move.
Nets take the lead, 73-72.
That's a strong move right there.
I mean,
Man, great move by Giannis.
What can they do with him down there?
But Blake, remember y'all, Blake can't foul. Blake gets in foul trouble, they done.
Yeah.
I think they're just telling Blake stay down and we'll live with the results.
Yeah. I mean, no rim protection whatsoever. He should cook down there.
Mm-hmm. You got Middleton on Harden at the top of the key off the pick and roll. Blake with a good layup at the rim. Oh my God, Giannis, stop taking them threes.
Yes, bro. I be getting mad when he take them down threes.
Giannis, but you got to think it's on the point guard to not make that pass, man.
Especially in transition, dog. I hate when he take transition threes.
The only three he's made is off the backboard, and come on, man.
Has Drew Holiday taken the shot?
He made the other one when he arced it so damn high. You can tell that bitch ain't supposed to be shooting.
When he's attacking Blake, he's bailing him out by taking those shots.
And these dudes
adding up.
These dudes at Brooklyn at home, dog. Like as soon as somebody reached to go steal the ball, like they just flailing their arms in the air and they just selling it to the refs.
Yeah, they're good at that.
Like under pressure to make the call, dog.
They're good at that. I mean, James Harden and KD are two of the best at selling the fouls. They're two of the best. You got to give them credit for it. That's become a skill now.
That's a skill they need to stop. It needs to stop in the league. It needs to stop.
And we got a lot of people in the chat. A lot of people I haven't seen before.
Yeah.
Nicholas Glasser. I think I might have seen you in here before. Extreme salute. It says another guy. Why am I a mess? They're going for Academy Awards. Yeah. James Harden's been doing this his whole career. You can expect that out of him.
Yeah.
You got Jericho Almute. Don't understand what you're saying, but salute, man. Thanks for coming through.
Oh my God.
Yeah, took the lead. I think the Bucks went up as much as 5 points. Should have been a foul right there. I think that should have been a foul.
He even touched the dude. Come on.
I like the fellow that got in the lane and tried to make something happen for himself. He cannot get tentative.
Harden and KD, they basketball IQ, man. It's like it's showing, dog.
That's not IQ, man. That's not IQ.
That rip through foul is a horrible foul. That's a horrible. Like they got to stop rewarding players for that. They got to stop rewarding players for that.
That was D Wade. It's D Wade's fault.
It is, but that's not to me. That's not a basketball play.
Don't put that on D Wade. Karl Malone used to do that crap.
They got to be sad.
D Wade was fucking famous for that shit.
That's right.
Nah, put it.
Reggie Miller.
It was Karl Malone.
Get you in the air, he gonna jump.
Lopez headed to the bench, getting a breather.
Yeah.
So we see that we see the Milwaukee is subbing some of their guys out, getting them breathers whenever they can. Brook Lopez headed to the bench, getting a breather. Oh, also Shamit's in the game now for the Nets. So finally went back to the bench. Hopefully, guys can get breathers to end this third quarter. And KD knocks down both free throws, back up to a 5-point lead for them. So Milwaukee made their run. The Nets were able to hold it down, and they got the lead back, up by 5.
Attack that hamstring.
Damn, this gonna be a rugged one, man. This shit look like it's gonna be tight all the way through.
Potentially, it can, but the Nets are doing a good job of controlling the pace and the flow. They're making it tough on the Bucks to get to the areas where they like to score. Drew Holiday, you know what? He's having a bad offensive game, but he is rebounding the ball really well today as a guard. Got to give him that. Connaughton for 3.
Big shot.
Bang, big 3. Hey, he's 9 points off the bench. Remember, 9 points off the bench. I want y'all to keep a watch on the bench points. Watch the bench points. That's 9 bench points for the Bucks.
Hey, but look though, Lamar, I think the Bucks are better off trying to get in transition, because when they blew them out last game, they had 26 more transition points than them. I think
transition just about getting stops. Then you got to get stops.
You got to get stops. So you got to clear the boards.
And when
it's still right there by Middleton,
it just feel like the slow pace does kind of favor the more skilled team, dog.
Wow, they are not giving Drew Holiday nothing today. Wow, but way to tie the game up, man. Bucks tie it up, man.
Harden can't hit shit.
Way to tie it up. Harden's struggling. That's fine. KD with the ball. Harden wide open 3. Clanks it. Looked ugly miss, too. It was an ugly miss.
Yeah, you need that hamstring, man, to shoot from range, dog.
No, you feel it every time you shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. It's like when I had my Achilles injury, I felt that Achilles every time I took a jumper. It was bad.
Yeah.
Go.
Good pass.
There you go.
Damn, good pass.
Get in the paint. Touch the paint. As simple as that. Touch the paint.
And that's what
he don't need to see no 3. Just be in the paint. Do your damage.
Ghost says another terrible. You cannot get on Harden for a bad performance, man. He's injured. He really, in all honesty, he probably shouldn't even be playing.
Yeah, he get credit.
Only playing because it's the playoffs. If this is a regular season, he wouldn't even be playing.
He'd be out. He'd be out.
Drew Holiday got 6 assists. What I tell you, Lamont?
See, one thing about Harden, even if you know he going out there to be a decoy, you're going to respect him, dog. You're not going to leave him open for nothing, bro.
The Bucks are
Brooklyn needs somebody to pass to some extent, bro. Mm-hmm. KD cannot be the point guard.
Keep passing like that, Drew Holiday. That's what I like to see.
Bucks are winning this quarter, 35-26. They have to win both of these quarters.
Yeah.
You got to look at the quarter scoring. Up 82-79. Up 3, closing out the quarter. KD on the way down the court. KD with the layup, man. Cuts it to 1. That was a good no foul. Sometimes that's where you can see them fouling.
Yeah.
And making a bad play, giving them an one. That was a way just to let them get the 2.
Yeah.
KD's not going to beat you with layups today.
Yeah, let him go.
Let him go. That was good defense on him. KD is the real deal. Yeah, we knew KD was a real deal pick and pop. It's the others. What others are stepping up? When we look to the Nets bench, look to the Nets scoring. Okay, Harden with 17, Blake with 14, but Bruce Brown, 35 minutes, still stuck on 10 points, and Joe Harris at 30 minutes, still stuck on 7 points. And all of these guys are getting close to 40 minutes. KD, Bruce Brown, and James Harden are getting close to 40 minutes in the game.
Damn, though. Drew Holiday has 16 shots in this game, 4 points. So you think he's shooting too much, Lamont?
No. I mean, he's just having a bad shooting night, but you don't stop shooting, especially if you're getting good looks and you keep attacking, because we see when he attacks, they respect it. He got Giannis Antetokounmpo an easy dunk to end that half. So he has to stay in attack mode. You don't want him to get passive. And shots, you know that with with the fatigue that I'm seeing from the Nets, maybe those shots start going in the 4th.
Maybe they start allowing more buckets for Giannis to the basket more, that they fatigue.
Oh, you don't want that. You don't want that happening.
Nick Glasser, he says Phoenix or Clippers. I got Phoenix, man. Vegas odds got Phoenix favored slightly. But I think without Kawhi, it's gonna get tough. It's gonna get tough.
Yeah.
Don't know how much longer we can you can rely on Terrence Mann and Reggie Jackson to help win you games.
I can't believe Terrence Mann wasn't getting minutes against Dallas.
I mean, he was. He just it was Luka. And
no, I'm talking about the first 2 games. The first 2 games. That's why I say they wasn't bringing out their best until their season was on the line, bro. I'm telling you, dog.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, let's see. Well, maybe they go down 0-2 to Phoenix. Let's see if they bring out their
Oh
best.
no, they ain't got no choice. Nah, he gonna be relying on this series.
Yeah, I don't believe they can go down 0-2 again and think they're gonna come back again. Not against this Phoenix team. Phoenix has been when they back you in the corner, they've been going ahead and getting you up out of there. We saw that with Denver.
Man, let's just take it one game at a time. You already talked about 0-2.
You're right. You
got the first 2 home games, and the Clippers went down 0-2 in the last 2 series. So,
I mean, they haven't been a great road team. I mean, they did finish the Jazz off on the road, but I don't think you can go down 0-2 to this Phoenix team, and then mess around and have Chris Paul come back, because it's gonna be a matter of time before he's back. If he's back game 2 or 3. And Kawhi Leonard's looking like he's going to be out this whole series. That's ugly. You know, Chris Paul wants to go into LA and destroy them. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna already feel like the Clippers lost if they losing games while Chris Paul not there.
Yeah, they're gonna have to steal one of these games on the road. They have to.
I think they got to try to steal tomorrow. I don't think they can steal game 2. You got to steal
Monty Williams has been masterful coaching, though, man. He's been coaching to perfection.
Yeah.
If you got weaknesses out there, he exploits it bad. So
yeah, man. Especially if you handicap.
Man, if you
And can they play that small lineup against Ayton? I don't think so.
Yeah, Aiden's been
solid. Where they going to though? That's the thing. They say listen, they living down with that small ball lineup. So
yeah.
It gonna work. I mean, Aiden got to be the player of the series. I think he got.
Hey, I think Aiden's been the second best center, probably in this playoffs, behind Embiid.
I would agree.
Because I think he was better. I think he was better than Gobert. I think he's been better than Gobert so far.
Oh man, Lamar, I don't even know how to feel about that.
No, I said in the playoffs, not in the
playoffs. I heard what you said.
Okay, but what other center?
I mean, he played Joker to a T. I mean, even if he didn't have the numbers.
So we gonna disrespect Jeff Green like that?
Oh my God,
Griffin.
Oh my God.
So hold on. We gonna listen. I see Blake Griffin jump on Louis balls more than DeAndre Ayton. That's all I'm saying.
Oh wow, that should be, man. How KD just got away with that? I did, and man. That's
I see that, Joe. That's wild, man.
That's where Middleton might have to just take an elbow. I'm eating that elbow,
man. They calling shit anyway, man. Sorry,
It's getting close, man.
Yeah, it's just down to through the wire.
Yeah.
They're not giving y'all nothing. They're not giving y'all that call. You can't rely on the refs to give you that charge.
Giannis, get in the post.
My Mike Budenholzer was like, listen, hey, this may be my last game. I love y'all.
Good take by Middleton.
Yeah, good drive.
This literally could be Mike Budenholzer's last quarter of his coaching career in Milwaukee. So
yeah, I just feel like Milwaukee, everything needs to be going to the basket. No bailing them out. I mean, unless it's a wide open look.
Yeah,
no
jump shots are gonna let them rest on defense.
Yeah.
If Bucks win is rigged, that's what R says. I don't know about that. Brooklyn though hits a 3 though, go up by 2.
Yeah, man. Hey, I love y'all, man. It was a good ride. Win, lose, or draw.
I think Giannis missed a good opportunity to hit Connaughton on the cut.
Yeah,
he missed.
They gonna call that? That's a block.
They getting that home cooking.
Hold up, that was come on, yo, that's wild, yo. Hold up. That look, yo, that's crazy.
Well, Coach Budenholzer is going to have to eventually use some of these challenges.
You got to challenge that. Yo, Budenholzer, you got to chill out, Budenholzer, man. That's a block, yo. That's a clear block. Come on, yo. You can't.
What?
That's a block. Yo, that is wilding. That is wilding. Man, they trying to revive New York, man. Good God, they really trying to say New York basketball right now, man.
Wow, you can't. Maybe I think they called it on the follow through. He did hit him on the arm and the follow through.
But you know how many times you see that, Lamar? I don't see that. I don't like that, man. Cause you see that a lot of times. That follow through.
Ball on line.
He clanked it. This is Bruce Brown.
The Bucks did win a tough, grinded out game like this in Game 3.
They did. Drew Holiday hit the
that
game
layup
winner.
at the end of the game. Yeah.
He's getting Drew Holiday a few minutes to rest.
Go down the clutch time.
Yeah.
Bruce Brown got that mask fogging up on him. He
Oh my God,
both of them.
yo, Giannis is mid-range. Giannis is
Pull that thing
mid-range.
up on free throws.
Man, Giannis is mid-ranges, man. This nigga, Giannis is balling right now, man. Giannis got 30.
No, Giannis ain't playing.
Everybody
They
making
lose.
shots.
Not gonna be because of Giannis if they lose. Good touch on that.
Everything in the paint. Everything in the paint.
At the elbow. You cannot guard him at the elbow or closer to the rim. He's unstoppable.
That should have been and one.
The media
will
cook
one.
Giannis if they lose this game.
I thought Blake hit him on the wrist. I thought Blake hit him on the wrist.
That was the and one right. Yo.
Can Joe Harris make that? Joe Harris rattles one in. Joe Harris.
I know they got a home court, but this like, come on, y'all, man. Yo, they ain't call that. That's not a wow. Okay.
Is that on Blake?
Hey, listen. As long as they small them on both ends, I'm good. It's just don't make it one sided.
Let me look at the foul count. I'm gonna look at the foul count right here. See where we at.
I know
total fouls.
PJ got 4.
Yeah, the Bucks.
Like I said, I don't mind if it's both ways. Then hey, I'm cool. But it's too one-sided, man.
Connaughton for 3.
Jesus,
airballed it.
It's too
one-sided. Foul.
That's a loose ball foul.
Did they call it?
Yeah, they called it.
Or if they didn't call it.
Yeah, he called. He made the push sign on the baseline.
Yeah, hold on. But also, that's a 3. But Pat Condon, that's a foul.
Well, I want to talk.
That was a foul on Pat Condon. He jumped.
Who's that a foul? Oh, that's a foul on Blake too.
Yeah,
oh no, who they
should
calling
be,
on?
it should be Blake.
Blake was first to push him.
They sent Giannis for a couple minutes.
Could have been a foul on the 3-point shot with Connaughton. No room to land.
Let's do Middleton.
I don't like this matchup on the court right now.
Milwaukee got 4 timeouts.
What matchup are you talking
Giannis
about?
might be out for all of a minute.
You'll see it soon.
Yeah, you use one of your timeouts.
And you know what? I think it's based on how this possession goes. Because every time they score, you buy Giannis time.
Yeah.
I see what you're talking about. They ain't like that.
That was a great. Oh, you got to keep going to the rim.
Yeah, stop fading.
Yeah, that was horrible. If you could attack the rim, that would have been a great opportunity to score. They're already in foul
that
trouble.
call that?
That was over a back. That was hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Can they hold for it with Giannis on the bench?
That didn't look like
Can they hold it down?
Brooklyn using Blake Griffin as the stopper. Giannis go out, he go out. Probably when Giannis come in, he probably gonna come back.
Wow, that's a foul right there.
It should have been.
That is not a. Oh my god!
It should have really been Milwaukee.
This call is absurd, dude. Like it's not. I don't understand it.
All right,
now y'all know how I feel.
Yeah,
root against LeBron.
Hey, yo, Lamont, though. Hey, I bet Brooklyn been getting these calls all playoff though, man.
They getting a little home. They getting a slightly little home cooking, but the Bucks have had some bad possessions as well.
Yeah,
so
they got to finish it, man.
So and you know the foul situation. I think I want to watch this. It's not too bad, but Holiday with 4, PJ Tucker with 4. They both need to watch their next foul, and then Blake Griffin is the only one in major foul trouble. He has 5, so he gets one more. His night is over with.
You're telling me KD got playing 48 minutes. How many fouls KD got?
KD has 2 fouls on the night. He has 2.
He may play the whole game, only got 2 fouls. Get the fuck out. Come on, dog.
They're not putting him in the situations where he has to.
Yeah, but in transition though, he been a lot of them plays in transition, and I don't know, man.
It been a lot of hacking this game.
Hey, you know what? It's going to be a good game. I like the fact that this is a close game. I knew Brooklyn wouldn't just fold, but man, looking at this game, this would be amazing if they win this game with 0 bench points. That would be amazing. That would be.
Let's go.
And that would look bad for Milwaukee. That looked really bad for Milwaukee.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, y'all on your head, but it's all good.
And Mike Budenholzer, man, he coached for his job, man.
I mean, because that essentially means you let 5 guys beat you.
Yeah,
literally.
Yeah.
Mike Budenholzer said, "Man, listen, man, I ain't trying to go down."
And you have to look to. I mean, you talk about offensively, Drew Holiday 2 of 16, 4 points on the night, 0 of 5 from the 3-point line. This man, whew. Man,
But
that's
you know,
a
Drew never been known as that guy to really.
Nah, he don't. He's not that guy on this team. He's the third scorer. He doesn't have to be that guy.
No, he's a scorer. He is a scorer, though.
He's a scorer, but he's not. He doesn't have to be the premier scorer.
But he's never been known to hit clutch playoff buckets.
No, when nobody's asking him to hit clutch shots. He's 2 of 16 from the field.
Actually,
now he has had a rough night though. A lot of
I don't
calls
think
not
he's
going
like
his
a
way.
real 20 shot a night guy.
No one ever asked him to do that.
I don't think
That's a high level ass score. He's a high level ass score.
But his average, what is his average? He's probably averaging about 15 a game.
Yeah.
So yeah, just I mean, even if he doesn't meet slightly under his average, but he's still struggling.
Right, yeah. 20 shots a game, that's superstar level scoring right there. Like
Hold on, man. Another long timeout. This has to be a commercial timeout right here.
I see the ref. I see the ref.
That's a good timeout though. Just guy by guy for rest.
I think.
Now, hold on. Now that we done watched the whole third quarter into the fourth, we're gonna go with Action Jackson first. Who you got winning this game after what we've seen so far? Has anything changed? All right, we're gonna go to True the King. It don't seem like Action Jackson is there. Go ahead, True.
I got the Bucks, man. I got the Bucks. Giannis is balling.
Still got the Bucks winning.
Yeah, Giannis balling. He gonna open things up to somebody else. You know what I mean?
All right, Sean Pack. Who you got winning?
I think Brooklyn too much home cooking. I don't think Milwaukee gonna be able to overcome this.
Yeah, you could be right. I don't know if Bees is still there. Bees, you still there? All right, Bees is away right now. Sean, who you got? Who you got winning this?
I got Milwaukee because I think Middleton is going to get going here in these last 8 minutes. So I'm taking Milwaukee.
Big Solomon, who you got?
I got the Bucks. Mostly only because Blake is in foul trouble, and also they're having a hard time guarding Giannis at the moment. So eventually, he's going to get an open three for the Bucks, swing that momentum.
Someone's going to have to give. Yeah. Taj, who you got winning this?
I got the Bucks winning this.
Still got the Bucks.
Oh, did they move a little bit? That was a good screen. I thought he moved a little bit.
Damn, Giannis. He waved that off?
Yeah, you saw that. Wait, what?
He waved it off?
He waved that.
He didn't pick the dribble up.
How did they?
That's wild.
Oh,
Chris Middleton.
Okay, good shot. Good shot, Chris.
I ain't gonna the Bucks can overcome this. They definitely win the championship. They win.
Wow. What are you talking about? Wave that off. Hold on. Did he dribble again? He didn't dribble again.
Get that out of here. He didn't have to. You know, he don't have to dribble. Like if he's active, like
no, but I'm saying usually they give you continuation as long as you don't dribble.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is like he's so like
it's fine. Go back. Go back.
Like he
don't
even
need
it.
Chris Middleton is gonna activate.
My boomers gotta start challenging some of these stuff though. Now though,
He gotta hold it, man. They calling this game.
He gotta hold it. They calling it too much bullshit.
Yeah, you right.
Oh my goodness, PJ, man.
You right.
Good block by Lopez.
Yeah, you saw that block. Yeah.
And normally that's not a shot that Lopez would be able to get on KD.
They gonna make KD had to do something spectacular for them to win this game, man. I don't see.
Yo, they got to sit PJ, man.
Hold on.
How many fouls PJ Tucker got?
5.
Hold on, let me see this.
5? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think you sit PJ. I think you ride him. You ride it out.
Wow.
God, you got
that's a foul.
You got 7 minutes left.
That's crazy.
No, you ride it out because you still have Middleton and Conley. That's why I'm saying you ride it out.
Good block.
Let me see what happened here. Let me see.
Drew Holiday can make
that's an illegal screen.
Yo, Drew Holiday can make it save his life, yo.
Wow.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's
what do y'all want? There's nothing he can do in that situation. Tucker. No better defense he can play. He's just staying with his man. He's getting punished for good D.
I think the league gonna be
Good
reviewing a
block.
lot of
That's a great block by Brook Lopez.
Yeah, Sean. I don't think the league gonna do nothing because they like Brooklyn been getting calls like this the whole playoff.
No foul.
Yeah, but I think they got to review kind of plays in the offseason.
Yeah, that's true
Way
because
too many of them.
But now it's specifically just Brooklyn though. Brooklyn been getting these type of calls all playoff. Yo.
Hey, we got under 6 minutes. Under 6 minutes, man. Or close to under 7 minutes. Under 7 minutes.
Yeah, it's still on 3-point game.
Bruce Brown with a layup at the rim puts him up 93-90.
Good D.
I like that.
Good D. Keep going. Push the ball, my nigga.
Hey, got it.
Good D. That was a good D right there.
The screen.
There should be no reason why the Nets called up to Giannis at that point, bro. It was Giannis and KD.
I think Giannis tired too. I think Giannis tired too.
Giannis is getting tired too. But they've tried to get him rest. But it's hard when those guys, when they take him out, they can't hold it down.
They can't be tired, man. And the Nets been playing 5 guys. No, you can't be tired.
That's a foul.
I'm not saying Nets tired. Everybody tired.
Everybody tired.
Everybody tired.
When we look at the minute situation, James Harden is at 42. Bruce Brown's at 41. KD's at 41. Blake's at 34 and Harris is at 35. They still have not went deep on the bench. Jeff Green has played a few at 8 and Shaman's played 7.
Airball another free throw.
They still got 0 points off the bench.
That's fatigue at this point.
No, that's mental.
No, that's
you
mental.
airball a free throw, that's mental.
It's fatigue.
Airballing a free throw is not normal. That's mental.
Yeah.
That's his second one tonight. So
yeah.
Oh man.
That's out of pocket, man. That's man. No
Look at Travis Scott.
Damn, what you got against Travis Scott, man?
Rihanna.
I go though. Him being supposed to be a Rockets fan.
Look. Hey, if the Nets win, look, Joe Biden has been gone. Watch. If the Nets win, watch how quick Joe Biden comes in here.
I'm gonna say this though.
He's gonna be telling us how great KD's performance was.
Yeah. Giannis airball 2 free throws, but I ain't gonna play him for this loss. I'll say that.
What the fuck, Middleton?
What was that?
Oh my
Middleton is fucking.
What the hell was?
Yo, it's not
Middleton.
Giannis' fault at this point. Everybody else folded.
That's crazy.
Everybody else folded. Fucking ridiculous, bro.
They letting the foul. They letting that shit get to him, man. And they call get to him.
The game is not over, y'all. There's a lot of time left.
Yeah.
Dumbass mistake, yo.
That's crazy, man. They trying to save New York basketball right now. This shit crazy. We can't. Come on, man.
That was sloppy. That was on the Bucks right there. It was sloppy ball handling on the break.
No Bucks.
Did he pass it?
Nah.
He just lost it. He didn't
sloppy ball handling. You look. Sometimes you might have to just pull that back and just bring it across slow. It was just trying to push it into traffic like that. Anything can happen.
Trying to play a fast pace, man. Why are you trying to play the pace of?
And Social says game over. You can't beat the refs. He said, "I told y'all." Man, the refs is.
Game not over.
Hey man, I try to tell you, Lamar, they trying to save New York basketball, man. They need some of your team to. Hey, I mean,
hold on, we got we got 14, but you got to think the foul count is only 17-14.
Yeah,
it's not too far off. I mean, I think the Nets have gotten more shooting fouls. They've turned a lot of the fouls on Brooklyn into just common fouls. They're not shooting fouls. So I thought the one with Giannis should have been an and-1, and they took it away.
I don't like when they do that, man. I don't like when the refs determine the games. I don't like that.
For this, I mean, I understand Bucks got to execute, but at the same time, though, this is ridiculous.
Chris Jones said the Nets got this. Jason Dagonato says Nets for the win.
Yeah,
Aura says she hates KD. Okay. There's a lot of mixed emotions in the chat.
Yeah, I'm mad to change my pick low key, man. I ain't gonna hold it.
Design RS says that the Bucks are the greatest dumb team ever.
Game ain't
I agree.
over yet.
I agree with you on that. They make a lot of bonehead plays due to not having a true point guard on the floor. These are the problems that you can run into. This is why people were talking about Chris Paul to the Bucks before the season started, because that's what they desperately needed.
Yeah, because they got rid of point guard that wasn't that great. Bluzzo, they got rid of him.
No, this is their problem. They got rid of
Brogdon. Brogdon would have been the answer.
Dumbass small market team being cheap.
Yeah, but if they keep Brogdon, they can't keep Middleton.
Hey,
no, they could have kept him. They could have kept him
because of what they were paying Bledsoe. That's the issue.
No, at the time they could have went into the camp to keep Brogdon. They didn't want to go into that luxury.
Hey man, listen, Brogdon, he has helped a lot of shit out right now. He can defend too. He can score.
Bucks struggle late game playing from behind. Can they finally do it? So again, now that I'm looking at the score in this time and score situation right here, I would have to say that the Nets are probably going to win this game because the Bucks all year have struggled playing from behind. Without no true point guard, there's no way. I don't think they can keep it together unless the Nets just start making bonehead plays.
Yeah. Hey man, Buck Buyout is like, listen, man, I love y'all, man. This may be the last ride.
It definitely is. If he loses,
y'all gonna see me. Y'all gonna see me.
You gotta need about 5 guys, man. 5 guys on the court. No bench.
Y'all gonna see me in Orlando.
And T Streets is right that Giannis needs to continue posting up, but you know what, T Streets? Posting up is heavily relying on having good guard play to get you the ball in the right spots. They don't have that.
KD played every minute.
A lot easier than just saying go post up. They got to go get you the ball. I mean, the Nets ain't just gonna open up and like go ahead and catch the ball. Giannis.
Yeah, Giannis. I mean, Giannis. Listen, you can't blame. I don't hear nobody blaming it. This point,
he about to have 40. Giannis doing his part. Fuck out of here.
Like
Giannis. Yeah, like Giannis is. It's not Giannis. Giannis isn't the problem in this game. When we go to the Bucks stats, Jrue Holiday still having one of the worst games of his career. 2 of 17, 0 of 5 from the 3-point line, 4 points. He is the glaring disappointment in this starting lineup when you look at it. Middleton's not shooting pretty bad.
You said, hold up, Lamar. You said, hold up.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
You should watch your mouth. You should watch your mouth.
Man, come on with this.
Hold on. Let's see what we got going on right here.
Oh, but Jrue Holiday's 3 of 18.
Where was the fact? Come on, yeah. Where was the? This is like, no, this is out of hand. Like, I understand, like you gotta play through this, but like this is like, come on, yo.
Yeah, that's hard.
He got to challenge this guy. If I'm challenging something.
No, you can't challenge
Harry.
Let me see. I'm gonna see.
No, you don't challenge it now, man.
Oh, he was straight up. Oh, that was a bad call though. I might challenge that. I think he's right.
We got 5 fouls.
I don't know.
5 fouls.
He was straight up. I might have to challenge that because he has.
You got to challenge that. Bud, what's Bud doing? He got 5. Your best playmaker.
He threw, man.
Okay.
He threw. He don't want it.
I'm done.
That's a foul.
Mike Budenholzer may never be a head coach for a long time.
Budenholzer's not challenging that?
No, it's a foul.
Shit dumb, dude. Shit dumb. That's ass coach, man.
He's gonna lose a timeout if he do that.
I didn't even see the replay. Normally they replay that. I wanted to see the replay on that.
Replay.
That is
I don't know. They better win this game. They better win this game.
No,
they better win it.
Hold on, here it is right here. Here it is right here.
That's a foul. That's a foul.
Yeah, he jumped sideways. He jumped sideways.
Okay.
He didn't stay where he jumped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he jumped sideways. That was a foul.
Yeah, he tried to sell it, but it's all good.
Still low, but that was a very soft call compared to some of the things.
I know James Harden did some good post defense, even though they fucked up in history. I'll give you that.
But you know what? They're only down 4 with right under 5 minutes to go.
He can't get that. He can't.
Yo, that's crazy.
My God.
Oh, Giannis in the post.
No, this team, they don't give a fuck, bro.
Come on,
Ghost said stop crying.
Let's go.
Yeah, good day, Milton.
Everybody in the chat, man. We got
That's a foul.
They fouled this Lopez, man.
That's a foul too. What Giannis did. That's crazy, yo.
That's a good move by Giannis right there.
That's crazy, man. Yo, this is
what?
Yo,
what? Did I just see that?
That
wasn't a foul on Lopez. Oh wow!
That's not a foul.
What? How did
Giannis with the spin? No. M1. That should have been
Already
an
went to
M1.
that.
Nothing.
All right. Middleton playing free
Hold
safety.
on, look, y'all. But even with the calls,
Oh
look,
my
they stand
God.
with
He
it. They
really
still,
Wow.
James Harden with a
they
big
down
ass shot.
2. Let's see let's see how it plays out.
He made that shit though. That's crazy.
Yo, this is crazy.
Oh,
I
off the
don't-
glass. Damn.
That
Tough. That's a tough shot.
But he didn't call glass.
Anti said they not calling nothing for Milwaukee.
They not, yo.
They
Anti
definitely
right.
not.
Anti right.
You're right. You're right.
I ain't gonna hold. If I was a Marquee fan, I don't know how to feel about this. This is like,
Yeah, this is kind of, you know what, if for whatever reason they do lose, which again, like I said, Milwaukee's not a team that's built to really. I don't think they have the point guard play to come back from these late deficits. If they lose, then it's still hard to blame the refs, though. I mean, there's a lot of bad calls.
You can't, but like,
I hate blaming the refs, man.
But at this point, though, like
I hate too, but it's glaring, man. You can see it, man.
But you know what, though? The Nets are doing a good job of towing the line of what they can and can't do. And if the refs look, maybe the Bucks got to sell it more. We see the Nets selling it every time they get touched. So
sell it. Do something. Giannis, you see Giannis fell on the floor. They say call it. I mean, so he rolled like the old back roll. I mean, what can you do? They sell it. I think it's
not calling the same way on both sides for sure.
Tired.
He's getting a break right now. So
Wasn't on like game 5, Connaughton was like bleeding from the head. They ain't call that either.
Yeah, it was game 5.
Harden's having a horrible game from the field. He's 5 of 15, but he has 10 of 10 from the free throw line, and Kevin Durant is 10 of 11 from the free throw line.
Yeah, they're great 3-point shooting. They're great free throw shooting.
He played every minute. He ain't
But look, the free throw line. They got 20 points from the free throw line in this game. It's a lot.
Yo,
compared to the Bucks, the Bucks only have 8 points from the free throw line. They haven't been there that much.
Middleton with 3.
Still a good game. Still a good game.
Big shot from Middleton, man. Big shot.
All I know, Bucks. Hey, if he don't win this, he's gone. He's done.
He should be.
He ain't doing nothing.
Yo, he need coach's ass. He need to coach his ass off. He said, "Listen, man, I ain't trying to go to."
That was a great pass by Holiday, though, to get Middleton open. I like that. Way to be patient. And again, Middleton knows his shot's not falling. He knows he's not, but you still got to keep attacking and making those plays out of there. So,
Mike Boonzo, listen, I ain't trying to coach Lando.
He might not be coaching Orlando if he's the way he's in. He's definitely gonna be assistant next year if he don't figure it out.
Hey yo, Brad.
No, y'all not getting no experience there.
I'm saying no assistant. No, he's a be assistant. He can be assistant.
He might go back to the Spurs.
Nah, he done with that.
No, we're not going that. No, he don't.
Hey, yo, Brad, get him as assistant, man. Rick Carlisle. That'd be a great assistant team, man. I'm telling y'all.
Hey, yo,
Indiana.
No, heck no.
Word.
They better pick a coach. They better pick a coach that the players like, because you saw what happened the last time.
They like that Brooklyn. They like the Brooklyn assistant coach.
They brought a coach in that was so toxic. That coach they brought in has a toxic history. PJ Tucker didn't want to play for him. Oladipo wanted out. He can't get along with Sabonis. I mean, boy, they got big time problems. That's why they got him up out of there with the quickness.
Yeah.
Better get somebody in there that the players are cool with, or you're gonna lose Sabonis, and that's one thing the Pacers cannot afford is to lose Sabonis.
Hey, that's the tip. We don't need no chip on that.
We don't.
Anti, what are your thoughts on this game, man? How you feeling?
It's been a good game, bro. Like I said, bro, officiating been horrible, dog. The continuation with Giannis, they waved off. The and one he just got that wasn't an ant, bro. It's just been horrible. I told y'all though, if the refs gonna step in, they gonna win, bro. That's what I said. I don't think they're gonna win.
All right,
they give Milwaukee no calls at all.
Kevin Durant just missed. Okay, Giannis with the rebound. Can they capitalize on these misses?
Yeah, they still got it.
Got to capitalize. Look, at the end of the day, it's still going to come down to them making plays.
Yeah.
I mean,
Milwaukee's still in it. I mean, you got to give him credit.
What's wrong with Drew Holiday, dog? This nigga is 4 from 19 from the field.
Trash.
Horrible.
I ain't never seen Drew Holiday not show up like this, dog. That's horrible.
Yeah.
He gonna win him the game, bro.
Shit.
Hold on, but at the end of even with the horrible shooting, he's out there
He's
making
calling.
plays.
He's still
making some great plays. He had to dump off down to Giannis for the
I was about to say, how's that?
And one.
Let's go.
And one. That's a foul.
Holiday said, put some respect on his name. Put some respect on his name.
Lamar, you got the game stat pulled up?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what you want to see?
I just want to know Holiday plus minus.
Holidays plus minus right now is minus
negative 20. Shit.
He just made a play.
Because he's still pretty solid. He's rebounding the ball well, and he has
made a play. He's making plays. He just made a play against
Giannis right there with a. Like I said, the Bucks are not out of it by a long shot.
You
know what? This is where they just need to calm down.
He about to elbow this free throw. He tired.
Nah, Giannis actually is pretty solid in the clutch with these.
Oh my God, they got it back.
Got it back.
Hey, you guys are ahead.
Y'all are ahead.
Yeah, we got that.
Y'all got that special cable. That space cable.
Yeah, Brooke Lopez.
Let's go!
Look at the anti. They low key be loving it when anti. They be cracking up in the chat when.
Hey yo, Lamar. Hey, it's like we rooting against like Avengers versus Thanos right now, man.
I told you he gonna win the game for him, man.
This is Avengers versus Thanos.
That nigga KD came back with a KD with the mid range. Damn.
KD with the mid range.
That was a good step back three by Drew. That was nasty. Right there.
I think it was easy money.
Hey, Drew waking up at the right time for him.
Yeah,
oh my God.
That's a Drew I know. That's a Drew I know.
Kevin Durant made that. Hey,
Lamar, you talking shit about him.
But look, no, yeah. Let me stay on his top, man.
Oh my! Hey, they can't stop. Get the ball out of KD's hand, bro.
That's easy said and done, man.
Easy said and done, bro.
That was tough, that shot.
Trap this nigga or something.
That was tough, though. I ain't gonna hold it. You can't do nothing about that. That motherfucker faded.
Holiday, man. He came through with that nasty.
106. Fade away.
106.
They got Blake Griffin on Holiday. Hey, cook that nigga, man.
Yeah, Holiday. This is
definitely gonna be one of the best games of the year. The way it's coming
cook that nigga, man.
Holiday said, "Put some respect on his name."
Behind the back cross.
Put some respect on his name.
Man, this is gonna be a game right here.
Twing behind the back.
You know, found his mojo.
Hey, that boy Drew is not.
I told you he'd win the game for him.
I see you, Billy. I hear you. Hey, keep speaking that. It ain't over with yet.
Game. Drew Holiday just missed the free throw. Look, he just.
Oh my God! You missing free throw.
Bucks got the rebound. Bucks offensive rebound now.
Why they hit the free throw?
God damn.
Oh man.
Hey, who is Bobby Hurley? What the freak?
Oh, you remember Duke?
Hold on, is he back, man?
Yeah.
What are you doing now, man?
Bobby Hurley played at Duke.
Hey, get the ball out of KD's hand, fam. Get the ball out of KD's hand.
Man, you can't leave certain people open.
Man, fuck that. Somebody else gonna have to beat me. Trap this nigga right now.
Once he gets the ball on, you ain't forcing. Yeah, you can't.
You gotta do it right time.
Oh.
There you go.
Good steal. Let's go.
Push the balls.
Hey, let anti commentator. They be cracking up in the chat.
Oh shit! Hey. Oh! Now y'all want to give them calls. Good shit. Good shit. Now y'all want to give them calls. Good shit.
Hey, he double dribbled. KD double.
Yeah, man.
He double dribble.
They're not calling.
Whatever you want to call it.
He did all that crap for no reason.
Oh, Milwaukee in a bonus. Let's go.
Everybody in bonus, yeah. Both teams.
Oh, good steal though, Middleton.
Watch KD carry right here.
He carried on that play though.
Yeah, that nigga carried.
It's like he went for the hezzy. He went for the hezzy.
Oh yes, come on, make this.
Come on, let's go. Come on. Send these niggas home. Let's go. Cancun on 3. Let's go.
Hold on.
Send these niggas home.
It's not over, man.
Call the time.
Nah, man. Every time some NBA team need to hire.
Yeah, he definitely color commentary.
Come on, man.
They might get kicked off the air after one game, but it'll be a good game.
10 minutes. You should really start a channel, man.
Hey, Boston Media. Hey, yo, Boston Celtics.
But you know, nothing is safe. When you got KD and James Harden on the court, I don't care, man. If you ain't got a double-digit lead under a minute,
you're right,
man. Nah, that man KD is proven to be.
Hey, Sean. Who last night said James Harden's gonna have 25 points?
Mac Dell.
That nigga was on par for that nigga got 25 and still lost.
Yeah, nah, but look.
Nigga about to have 25 and
you know
still
what though?
lose.
But look, a lot of that though. Look, but you know he's still having a horrible game though because James Harden 5 of 5, he got 10 of 10 from the free throw line. 10 half of that's from the free throw line.
Yeah.
A lot of weird calls.
That's what he does though. That's what he does though. That's how
he does, but he's not. You rarely see him 2 for 10 from the 3-point line, 5 of 15 from the.
I can't get too happy, bro. Milwaukee, they known for doing boneheaded ass shit, bro. Come on.
Not over.
Close the game out. Come on now.
Drew Holiday been the worst point guard though.
They just need 2 stops.
Drew Holiday has been the worst. They just need they need 2 stops.
I don't care what y'all say. Hey, once he make this free throw, trap that nigga, man.
Yeah.
Trap that nigga. Your KD ain't shooting shit.
Anybody else?
Yeah, anybody else. KD ain't shooting shit.
KD is going on 47 minutes.
They don't need to stop. They just need to keep scoring at this point.
Yeah.
They got to defend without fouling this last minute.
Yeah. Oh, you know they're going to call something. They're going to call something.
Without fouling. That's what you have to do. If I'm the coach, I'm yelling that in the timeout. That's time to defend without fouling, man. You got make them make shots.
Come on, Chris Middleton. Hit your last free throw. Let's go. Let's go, Middleton. Hit your free throw.
PJ Tucker, KD, talk that ish.
We see y'all to switch on to KD here.
No.
I was about to say, boy, I was about to jump through my goddamn screen.
Hey, if you put Giannis on KD gonna stay outside.
All right, let's go. Okay, sing your trap. Sing your trap. Sing your trap. Hey, get the ball out of KD's hands. Hey, this is.
Nah, Bruce Brown dunked the spot. They can't send the trap.
It ain't a lot you can do, man, with KD. It ain't a lot we can do with KD on the floor, man.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, come on. You got to secure the rebound.
It's all good. It's all good. That's 47 seconds left. 47 seconds left.
Secure the rebound.
That low key was a push, though. Low key was a push.
That's
my Bruce Brown.
Two possession game. Two possession.
Now, low key was a little bit of push, though. Maybe I mean.
Nah,
I wouldn't call it.
That's all for Giannis.
I wouldn't call it. I'm just saying I wouldn't call
it. Oh, no, that's
it.
not on Bruce Brown.
Hey, but you know what, though? It's going to get close. If they don't score this possession, they're going to have to start they're going to have to start fouling.
Oh, that's out on Milwaukee.
Yeah.
It's Milwaukee.
Brown touched the leg, dude.
No, it hit Giannis' foot.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, Giannis did.
Giannis got all right.
Didn't look like it.
Yeah, it came straight down and hit his foot.
Yeah,
man.
It's right foot.
Yeah.
I had challenged that, man.
You can't see it, but yeah, it really did.
Yeah, if I'm gonna waste a challenge, they have better calls to waste a challenge on than that.
Yeah, come on.
And they don't got to challenge that because it's under 2 minutes.
But you know what? I think it gives this team a little bit of a breather too. So the challenge, but it also gives the Nets a breather.
Man, you could tell Steve Nash ain't no coach, nigga. This nigga up here doing a play on a goddamn iPad, nigga. Nigga, get you a board.
What you mean? Everybody doing that now, man.
Yeah.
I bet Greg Poppins doing on the board.
What you mean?
It's 2021, dog. You 2021.
Hey, but you know, I know a coach who used to draw his plays on the floor. He said, "Fuck drawing boards." He used to say, right on the floor, and then
wait, mark on the floor.
You know, with the dry erase marker, he'd be like, "I don't need a clipboard." He'd do it right on the floor, and then get a towel and wipe it off with a.
What, he get on his knees or some shit?
He just be down. He'd draw it on the floor. Yeah.
He said he draw it on the floor. That nigga gangster.
Yeah, I went. I went and
tried to draw it on the floor.
I'll be high. I'm the janitor. I'll be.
That shit right on the floor, man. Fuck the clipboard.
Yeah, that's all on Giannis.
That's all right.
If they miss this shot, Giannis got to get the ball to Middleton because they gonna foul.
Yeah.
You're gonna foul the shit out of him.
But you know what though? I think when you challenge this, you give your time.
Go trap him. Go trap him.
You don't have to challenge because.
Oh my God, that's what I'm saying. Go trap this nigga, man.
It's easy to done.
Anybody, bro. Anybody but him, bro. That's it.
Hold on. Did he score?
Y'all letting KD beat y'all, man. Go trap this nigga.
He wants to
Man, go trap this nigga.
He wants to score.
Yeah, he scored. Yeah,
Come on, man.
that was great defense. That was great defense, though,
Man, they got to trap him.
What? No, you got to score. You got to.
Oh, it's over. It's over. Let's go.
Pass
Let's
him.
go.
It's all good. It's over. It's over.
It's over. What happened? How did y'all so far ahead? Y'all must got some super
Middleton
satellites.
with the dagger.
Oh yeah, Middleton with the dagger.
Nah. They got the offensive rebound. He missed.
Depending who get the ball now.
Oh no, there's 6 seconds difference.
Oh, it's a 6 second. Oh, I wasn't looking at the clock. It's 6 second differential. Damn.
Damn, did Middleton shot that?
I forgot it. I forgot they don't get a new 24 and go back to 14, right?
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot about that.
Hey, ball out of bounds. 2.1 seconds. Milwaukee got 2.1 seconds to get the ball up.
Yeah.
Hey, throw an alley to Giannis. I don't think that nigga probably too tired to jump right now, boy.
Man, this is getting crazy.
They gonna go look at this out of bounds play because you don't got a challenge. You can ask for the out of bounds look.
Yeah.
Who's that off?
The
See,
ref.
right there when PJ had him in a corner, bro, you should have sent the trap his way. Y'all letting KD get out, bro. What the fuck?
Watch, it's gonna be out on Drew.
Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah, it is. Fuck, they gotta trap this man. 7 seconds, you can get any shot.
Nice. Hey, they gave it to Milwaukee.
Oh,
I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad.
They gave it to Milwaukee.
I'm mad.
Come on, hey, get them man some calls, bro.
Hey, be careful with this. Hey, a lot of times on these plays right here, you will see the team get the offensive rebound. The Nets need to be focused on rebounding right now.
That's a foul. That's a foul. Call the damn foul.
They not gonna call the foul. It's less.
Hey, he never touched the ball. All he had was his arm. If you're Budenholzer, you should challenge this play.
Nah, Bees, they're not gonna give it to him. In the last 10 seconds, they let players play.
You can't challenge it because they just challenged the play, B. They just looked at the review.
They looked at the review to see if the ball went out or not. There was a foul on the play.
I'm with you.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, but if they don't initially call a foul, they can't review the foul. I don't think.
Yeah, they're not gonna overturn it.
Damn, this game right here is crazy.
This been the best game in the playoffs, bro.
You can challenge that.
Look, I'm low key not even paying attention. There's over almost 900 people in here, man. Salute to everybody in here watching.
Man, God, hey.
Come on, come on. Hey, let's see, bud. Let's see what you drew up, bud. Let's see.
Yeah, what
let's
did you
see what
got,
you drew up, bud.
Hey, KD ain't in. Oh, I was gonna say he ain't in the game.
No, of course.
He pulled a Scottie Pippen on us.
Hey, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Yo, that's wild.
Hey,
yeah, he's standing there. That look crazy right there.
This ball going.
Let's see what you got, bud.
Need the decoy?
Let's go.
They going straight to. I'm going straight to Bruce Brown.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
Man, what?
Yo, what the fuck is that?
Yo,
hold on. Hey, Mark. Hey, if they lose this game, Budenholzer lose your goddamn job.
What happened?
Man, what was that?
That was nothing.
What's that?
Yo, they wild for that. Mike Bulls are wild for that.
No, Brooke, no, that ain't on Budenholzer. That's on him. He fucked that up.
Hold up, you mean to tell me Brook Lopez supposed to take the shot?
No.
Yeah, he supposed to shoot it and ties 2 seconds left.
It's 2 seconds. Whoever gets open.
It's 2 seconds. You gotta take that shot.
Yeah, because all you needed to do is hit the rim.
You drew the playoff for Brook Lopez.
He was wide open for the two. He was wide open for the two.
You got to take that. You have to take the shot.
You take the shot. It's a long rebound. That still takes seconds off the clock.
Yes.
Yo, whoever got the ball had to shoot it.
Yeah, you got 2.1 seconds. You don't have.
Look. You know what I'm doing? I'm throwing a pump fake and I'm trying to draw the foul. Fuck it.
That's crazy, yo.
Man,
but you know what? That's a horrible side out of bounds play right there. You cannot.
Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Running towards the ball.
That's horrible.
If anything, you take Lopez out of the game in that situation.
He was open at the 2 point.
They should have went Connaughton right there.
Running Brook Lopez off a pin down. That's just crazy.
It's horrible.
You gotta bring Connaughton in right there.
That made no sense.
Hey, I ain't letting nobody else shoot. Hey, trap Kevin Durant, bro.
Anybody but KD.
Hey, full court press, man.
Nah, it's the time out. They taking off the middle.
They're moving to the half.
They're moving it to the half. Hey, I'm not letting KD touch this ball. Somebody else gonna have to shoot this shot, bro.
You got to be ready to make somebody else
Hold on.
shoot.
Well, you know what I'm focusing on? Defending the 3-point line.
Yeah, exactly.
The most you can do. I'm saying, don't beat us. Don't beat us from the 3.
Don't beat us from the 3.
And
you got it. They have a foul to give.
Nah, they ain't a bonus.
No, hell no.
They ain't a bonus. Okay. Well,
no, but Milwaukee has a timeout.
All right, who's winning?
Oh shit, I don't know now. I'm just watching.
Trap him! Trap him! Oh my! I said trap this nigga, man.
Did he make it? What did he make? A 3?
Nah, he made a 2. Fuck, bro.
Oh.
Well,
how much time?
How much time left?
It's 1 second left.
Oh, that's plenty of time.
Yeah,
he made that jump. Yo.
How don't you trap this? Y'all deserve to lose this game now, man.
Man, what the
shit?
That was wild.
Wow.
Mike Budenholzer is the worst, one of the worst coaches.
That's a tough shot, though. That is a tough shot.
Yeah,
that's tough.
Hold on, what more do you want them to do? They did.
Yeah, I mean, they did
but that play, earlier though.
Oh, they didn't call that a 3.
No, they didn't. His toe on the line.
Nah, it's a foot. His foot was on the line.
His both toes on the line.
Yeah, they called it a 3 at first.
No, they didn't. It came in as a 2 on mine.
His foot on the line.
Bro, how do you not send 2 niggas at me?
Oh, he had to.
Hold on 1 second. Who you going to?
They must forgot he's 7 foot.
1 second, you go to Middleton.
Yeah, this would be a great.
If you can get an alley up, get an alley up, bro.
No. I'm not trying. You can't.
Nah, you ain't even trying that.
I get a ball to Drew Holiday.
You just need to get a shot off.
Been high.
You just want to get a shot off.
Yeah,
give yourself a chance.
And you got a better chance of getting Holiday open right here than Middleton.
Man, I just spoke there. I said these niggas known for doing dumb shit down the
They didn't do nothing dumb. That was a great shot, though.
No, I'm talking about Budenholzer with that dumb ass call, man.
He got the most points in Game 7.
That's horrible.
If KD takes 6 inches back, this game pretty much over.
Man, well, Anti's gonna see it before it's all, so he gonna find out what happens.
Yeah,
man, if it's going to overtime with Brooklyn, dog, I think there's no way they're gonna lose, dog.
They got.
Look, Ghost says I'm a Nets fan. He says, "And the NBA is scripted." Man, stop it, Ghost. Man, this ain't nothing about this.
Stop it, man. That ain't real. Come on.
That's a good ass game. You can't script that last shot KD just hit.
Nah,
yeah, that was
no way.
Let anybody beat you but KD, bro.
Yeah, but they tried to deny it.
They played it well.
Hey, overtime favors Milwaukee.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
It does.
KD played 48 minutes.
Those minutes are going to start creeping up. That jump shot is going to not fall.
He says alley-oop to Giannis might work. And mine from Imam.
That's what I'm saying. If you can get an alley to Giannis, do it.
But you gotta have your best passer. You need to have your best passer out of bounds. I don't know who their best passer is.
Drew Holiday out of bounds.
I would have been tempted to say Brook Lopez. I think he's their best passer.
Man, let's go to overtime, bro. Let's go to overtime. Let's go.
He can see over everything.
That shit was horrible.
They went to Giannis?
Yeah, they went to Giannis, bro. It's horrible. That's horrible.
They looked for something else, but they couldn't get it. That was the last option.
No timeouts. They had to do something quick.
Oh my God! If Giannis would have rolled to the basket, dog, he would have had it.
It was.
If he'd have rolled. Yeah,
if he would have rolled, he would have. Oh my God!
I don't think the play was for him.
That shot was a bad shot, man.
It wasn't for him.
Yeah, it wasn't for him.
Yeah,
man, y'all had the game. I think they just choked this away, bro.
It's overtime. It's overtime.
Overtime, man.
It's overtime.
Hey, man, salute to everybody in the chat, man. I see it's getting close to 1,000 people in here, man. Everybody's tuning in to see this overtime.
Hey, if Giannis goes straight up there, KD fouls him.
Yeah.
No, you know they ain't gonna call that.
No, they gotta call it.
Yeah, because
not at the end of the game, though. They're not gonna call that.
No,
KD is out of position.
Yeah, he was going underneath him. He wasn't going to allow him to land, but Giannis faded to the
he faded. All he had to do was lean into the rim and throw a bullshit shot up.
Yeah, that's it.
At worst, they don't call it, but at best, you get a foul. You can end it with one free
throw. The ref
throw.
would have had to review it before they would have called it. Before they would have called overtime.
Yep.
Don't matter though. You make him make a call. He didn't make it the way. You never get the call.
Oh yeah.
That's Giannis' biggest flaw. He fades away on a lot of dumb shots you don't need to. He's 7 feet tall. Why is you fading away all the time?
He been watching Braun.
Bruno says Ticket broke his set. Yeah, that's stupid.
He broke his set.
Yeah, like he got mad because
Over
he
a
thought
game?
Brooklyn was losing.
Over a game?
Oh, he did the same shit last year when the Clippers lost.
Stupid.
Probably bet what's Dominican Republic dollars? What they say?
I don't know, man. Well, we got overtime, man.
Nigga said Ticket broke his
What does it mean? What do you mean Ticket broke his set?
When he started destroying stuff into the
He
stream.
just started throwing shit.
Oh,
He was that mad? He's that mad over a game?
Yeah, dog, I'm telling you, you should have seen that nigga last year when the Clippers lost, bro.
Yeah, that nigga, he that's some fanboyism right there. I ain't ever gonna break myself.
Yeah, I'm not caring. Yeah, I'm not mad at KD that much. They can lose.
Nah, ain't that serious.
Yeah, they can lose.
He must got some money on this, dog. Yeah.
That DR
When you gotta repair the shit.
Yeah, but you got money on, you still got to replace what you broke.
Yeah.
So what happens? What happens if God forbids the Nets win? Then what does he do?
Just broke his shit for no
Just
reason.
broke his shit for no reason.
That's why you don't break your shit.
Exactly.
That's why you don't break your.
That's the moral of the story.
TV media.
Hold on, what it sound like? Hold on, true. What it sound like when the equipment broke though?
You know, he start throwing his shit. You know, he fucking great.
Yeah.
Man, y'all got man. Hey, KD don't need to hit shit. Hey, get the ball out of KD hand, bro. Please.
Man, I got so many people trying to get in, man. Hey, Corey just hopped in. Corey.
Thank you. Yo, this nigga. Hey, oh my, hey, this dude push out.
That nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, Lamar, if you need me to get out so folks can get in, I can get out.
No, you good. We'll wait till after the game before I start swapping.
Yo, dude just pushed Giannis down. They didn't call shit.
He sure did.
Yeah, that's crazy, yo.
That's why I said, I think it's over with, bro. They shot.
Ain't no rule yet, man. It's on a 2-point lead. Come on now.
Joe Harris.
They shot, bro.
Damn, that's not a foul?
I don't understand this, bro. Like, how you let that man just throw that man to the ground like that, bro?
Seriously.
That was a foul right there, man.
I just saw that. That was bad right there.
Drew Holiday,
Why don't you shoot the 3?
Oh, come on, Giannis. Come on.
Nah,
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah,
that was a good look. That was good. That was a good look.
They tied. Like I said,
hey, only down 2. Hey, you know what I've noticed though? The team that goes up first in overtime usually loses.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
KD. Watch. That was a foul right there on the offensive on the boards.
Yeah, look at KD not even getting the ball like that. KD not even getting the ball like that. He's tired.
Yo, that
nigga actually Jackson.
Them niggas is tired, bro.
Yeah.
I think everybody's tired.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chris Middleton, what is you doing, man?
Man,
bro, this.
man,
Hey,
what is going on out here, man?
Man, that's why I said they going to overtime. It was over, bro. They dude tired, man.
Yeah, Kate releasing. Hey, they shot KD's. Hold up.
KD finna.
Hands up.
Hold on, Anti, what score you got? I got 109, 111. You
They said 109. They just let this nigga get an offensive rebound. Oh my god. Hey, bro.
That's not a foul. They just.
Hey, the Bucks,
I thought Middleton
man.
got fouled on that. I thought he did.
Hey, they tired, bro.
Step up.
Bro, how are you letting them get offensive? Yo, they got 5 offensive rebounds back to.
This is pathetic. This is pathetic.
Whoa.
It's all good. Wow.
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
But hey, Brooklyn, hey, they pissing me off, dude. They just let these niggas get 5 possessions, bro.
Man. Y'all deserve to lose.
Yeah, get them the fuck out of here, man.
Yo.
He touch him.
Did he touch him?
That's a foul. That's a
reach in foul.
But like when you guard harder, you never do no shit like that.
Yeah. Yes.
Are you calling?
I'm about to say, can y'all please secure a rebound? Lord.
Calm down.
Can y'all just get in the paint, please?
Oh man.
Sure, man.
But see, you gotta start.
Tired, man.
You're gonna have to
stop shooting, fam.
Oh my fuck.
Gosh,
Hold on. What is
Hey,
Drew Holiday's stat line?
God, bro. Oh,
Does it look like he's has the worst shooting night of his career? 5 of
Ooh.
20.
Oh my goodness.
hey, this
Come
game is
on,
hey,
why
this
you
game
take
is
that shot,
stressful as
They
fuck,
man?
can't
dog.
make a
Why you take that
basket. What's
shot?
going
This
on?
game is stressful as fuck,
That's
dog.
why. They settling. That's why.
Hold on. It's still a 2-point
Everybody-
lead on my end.
It's still a 2-point
It
game on
still
my end.
is, but still.
Yeah, it's
Hold
the
on.
same.
Y'all,
It's the same.
I thought the way y'all sound, it sounded like Brooklyn and hit 5 threes.
Yo, hold on. What did they just call?
Off the ball.
Hold on. What happened?
Oh, and he go that. Hey, they go that home cooking. They go that
Oh, no,
home
what happened?
cooking.
Hey, what's the time on your clock, Antoine?
They called that. Are you serious? Come on, man.
Nah, they threw
Hold
him
on.
out for nothing. They threw him out for nothing, man.
Hold on. So the foul count is starting to get out of hand now. There's up to 20 fouls on the Bucks. PJ
They
Tucker just fouled out.
nitpicking, man. They nitpicking.
He just
Nah,
found out, bro.
they're
That's
not
crazy.
Dude, Blake Griffin
One
grabbed
second.
him. Blake Griffin grabbed him.
Yo, hey man, hey, this game aggravating as fuck right now, dog.
Hi. Yo, Blake Griffin smooth grabbed him. He walked. Yo, come on, yo. He was. Yo. That's
What? He
wild.
literally walked up to him
Push
and
the
grabbed him.
ball. Push it.
What?
This is the worst officiating. This is one of the worst fishing I ever seen. It's one of them, yo.
Oh
This
my
is
god,
crazy.
hey, the Bucks, y'all deserve to lose, bro. Get on my
Bro,
screen. Get on my TV, dog. Get on my TV, dude.
It looked like Blake just walked up to him and grabbed him, and he just broke free.
I mean, here's the thing, man. Bucks gotta execute, man. They have to y'all gotta want
Nobody
it,
can't
man.
catch the ball.
That was a good pass by Brook Lopez. Brook Lopez should have
They
went up
don't
and
want
shot
it.
it.
They don't want it.
They don't want it.
No, Brook
They don't want
Lopez. That's
Hold
his
on.
second bonehead play.
That should have been
Exactly.
a foul. That should have been a foul on Blake. That was a block.
Right. Why is it a jump
Yeah,
ball,
it
man? They
was.
tripping.
That should have been a foul on Blake. Blake would have been fouled out with that. He's moving. That's a block. That's a block all day.
That's a
Yo,
block.
this
They
is
call
insane.
nothing.
Right.
They call nothing. That's an
Yo,
easy
this
call.
is-
You cannot. That's either a charge or a block. You cannot just say no call there.
Yeah, exactly.
block
man. This
or a
is
charge.
horrible. This is horrible. Yo,
That
this
was
is
a bad.
bad.
That's a bad
officiating.
no call. You cannot say no call right there. Because
That's
just like you fouled
horrible,
PJ
man.
Tucker out, that Blake Griffin's fouled out on that. That was an easy call that they blew right there. That was bad, and that's bad right there.
I understand. This is
Out
the
on
Bucks should get
KD.
through
Are y'all gonna get a basket, bro?
You know what though? But
Finally.
the Nets
Don't
are playing just as bad offensively. They're not
that a
capitalizing
shoot
on none of it.
How many fouls Blake got now?
Blake
He
should be
out.
fouled. Blake
He out.
should be fouled
He
out
out.
with his next foul.
Yeah.
Hey, Lamont, I think SB's in the back end.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I was looking at the Bucks score. All right, there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blake just fouled out.
Yeah.
Blake's out.
He been doing that
This
all.
man
He was doing that all game.
KD, look, they got the overtime 0 points from the bench, man. That's amazing. That is amazing.
Game, it's a good ass game. I see.
You ain't lying.
I just woke up like, what the fuck?
Well, it's frustrating because man, some of these calls that they're letting go is
a lot of them, man. A lot of calls.
Jared Thomas said, "Nah, y'all making excuses." Then he starts to bring up
Nobody
LeBron.
making excuses.
Look at this.
No,
Look at
Bucks
this.
need to-
Look at this. Jared Thomas found a way to bring up LeBron James.
Always.
LeBron has gotten as many calls.
Yo, they fucking the Bucks. It's not a foul. It's not a shoot foul.
That's a shooting foul.
Bucky ain't
That's
got no
crazy.
heart to make it through the overturn.
Yo!
It's not, but here's at the same time though,
But
the
the
amount of calls.
Where's that at? Come on. Come on,
The amount of
man.
calls
What's going on?
Yo, this is horrible, man. Oh, that's a foul. Come
Bro, that was a continuation foul for a shooting.
That's a
Hey, bro, I'm
foul.
done, dog. I'm done, dude.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You trying to tell me KD play all these fucking minutes? He only got 2 fouls. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, that's some bullshit. Like,
That's how it be, true.
nah, SB, we ain't doing that shit, SB. You an undercover Brooklyn Nets fan, man. You ain't doing that shit, man.
But I was saying KD fan, how everybody talk about me.
Yeah.
Milwaukee ain't got no
See,
heart to get it done, though. They started off.
Man, them boys
Man.
tired, dog.
Nah, I can't say they don't got. I mean, you can say they don't got no heart, but at the same time, though, the refs doing these motherfuckers filthy.
Hey, this should be no call right here. This should be no call. They shouldn't let Nets get this call.
They should have been. He should have been
No,
attacked.
the ball went out on KD foot.
Yeah, it's out on KD foot.
This fucking officiating. This has had one of the worst officiated game, one-sided officiating games I ever seen.
Yeah, it's
How
up
did
there,
Giannis
bro.
not get? How was that not a blocking though? Like, bro, shooting foul. That's
was.
crazy.
It was, but it's actually better for them to run the play than
Yeah,
him
you don't want. Yeah,
shoot.
you don't want Giannis at the free throw line.
Yeah.
So for the
But
Bucks,
still, dog, you got to call that shit down the middle, man.
they at least get a chance. They get a chance to score.
Yeah.
Come on, Giannis. Come on, Giannis. Fuck.
What'd he do?
He just scored over KD.
Okay, so tie game.
Tie game.
Tie game. There
Let's
we go.
get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, Giannis.
Man, double overtime will be beautiful.
Oh, good
Yeah,
block. Oh, good block.
KD playing a lot of minutes.
Boy, Tobias, you getting fired after this series, fam. You getting fired. You can't hit shit.
Who?
Tobias Harris. Oh, Joe Harris. You know what I mean.
He got that man Tobias.
Hey, it looks like he's going to double overtime.
Maybe, maybe not.
I mean, come on.
Come on, Chris Middleton. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, Ed, somebody hire Ed.
This man Anti is funny as hell with the commentate, man. That was a big
Chris
block by
Middleton just
Lopez.
busted.
Boy, these boys tired,
Hey,
boy.
Lopez, if they win this game, Lopez player of the game. Lopez saved. Lopez is saving them. This man Lopez
He
4 blocks.
better after them
After what
fucking
he
bonehead
did.
plays.
I was about to say after what the fuck
Yeah,
he
you
did,
right.
shit.
Yeah, they're about whoop his ass back in Milwaukee.
Good block by Lopez, boy.
They made a slash his tires.
His defense is gonna go unnoticed, really. But this man's defense has been big. He's had multiple big blocks in the fourth quarter and overtime.
Hey,
That's
bro,
really
this a
gonna
hell
save
of a game, dog.
Man, you ain't lying.
Good screen.
This a
Good
hell of
screen
a
by
game.
Good screen by Giannis too, though. Good screen by Giannis getting Mills open like that too. He was
Anti,
open.
he said you got some money on this game, T Streets.
Nah, I don't. I just like to see good basketball, man.
This is a good game, though.
Good ass game.
Good game.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. If Bucks can win this game, they
Hey, what Mac Dell? I bet that boy is shitting bricks right now, dog.
Who?
Mac Dell.
Well, he cleared one of his debts, so he should be all right.
Yeah, but he probably bet some more people. You know, he bet some more people. I think he said.
Bro, hey, get the ball out of KD hand, bro. Let somebody else beat y'all, please.
Trap
KD, bro.
A few people out, ain't he?
Hey, he just gonna have to take
This
the
nigga James Harden played the whole game too. God damn.
That nigga
Chris Middleton at 52 minutes.
That man hand me burning right now.
And they got to turn around and play what, Monday night?
No, it would be
it'll be Tuesday.
Okay.
Because
Y'all sure because the Clippers play tomorrow. The Clippers and the Suns play
Remember,
Sunday.
Philly plays tomorrow night at 8.
you got to give them one day off.
Come on, bro. Hey, get the ball. Hey, trap this man.
Right. Hey,
Let's go. Let's go.
Lord.
Get him the fuck out of here.
It's not over, is it?
Nah, he just missed. KD just missed.
What's the score?
It's still 113, 111.
113, 111.
Hey, he pushed off too.
Yeah,
they
he
just
did.
so far
He
ahead
definitely
of
did.
us, Lamar.
We saw I'm talking about
Yeah, they got that space. They got that space.
Get the ball out of this nigga hand. Get the ball out of this nigga hand. Trap this nigga, man. Trap.
Oh, no.
Yes!
Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yo, Andrew Jackson and Anthony be a commentating team, yo. This is gold right now.
Ooh, he airballed it.
This nigga airballed the 3. Let's go.
It's over.
Let's play the world.
What?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
No, that's the game.
Let's fucking go.
Where you at, SB?
1, 2, 3, go, motherfucker.
SB left immediately when they
Yeah.
Yo, you out of pocket, SB.
He the best player in the world.
Oh, they love, man.
He the best player in the world.
SB just left as soon as. Oh, wow.
This
Best player in the world, Craig. In the world, Craig.
Is this your key?
Yo, B.
Hey, that nigga for the break his set again.
Oh, y'all is crazy.
Oh, I gotta check this shit out. Hold on.
Hold on, man. This is crazy. SB ran out the
He's
chat.
tired.
SB ran fast.
Look at his chest.
Hey,
You can see
the
his
Nets
chest
finna
just
go
pumping
bye-bye.
in and out.
Hey, that nigga KD crying over there,
Hey,
dog.
the Nets finna go bye-bye.
Hey, hey, everybody. 1 second. I want to say something. I'm finally on a team where you can look down the bench to see a motherfucker that make that shot.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
He not doing. Nah, don't do that SB to him, dog.
Say that again.
That's
Don't
what
do
he
that
said.
SB, bro.
Say it again. One more time.
That hard right beach.
And now Kyrie's sitting over there trying to console him. He airmailed that damn ball in.
That boy missed the whole fucking rim, dog.
He
Kyrie's a
airmailed
curse,
it.
man.
That boy
He's a curse.
bitch.
What did I tell you? I said the
Best
team
player
that
in the
goes
world.
up first in overtime usually loses.
Get out of here.
Right.
Team that goes up first usually loses.
Now,
Right.
look,
He was
Kyrie
right on that
stood
end.
behind. Now all this time, Kyrie been sitting up there.
Is this your
Hey, this was a hell of a
Hey,
game,
is this
bro.
the best player in the world?
Hey, that's a
Hell of a
ass
Shout out to the
game, bro.
Bucks, man. Shout out to the Bucks.
Oh, here it
Yeah.
comes. Nicholas Glasser said it was rigged. First of all, you can't say it's rigged because the team that was
Hell
they were
of
trying to
a
let
fucking
win.
game, bro.
How
Shout out
was
to
it
the Bucks
rigged?
for that dub, though, man.
How was it rigged? The
I
Bucks
gotta
did
give
not
them
literally.
credit.
They
I don't hear
had
about
every reason
no
to lose.
rigging.
The Bucks had
Don't
every.
let your
Hold
rocker
on,
with James
hold on.
Harden
We're gonna
go.
go run down the
Hold on.
score real
You
quick.
can go too.
Hold on, let me run down the stats real quick for everybody watching because some people was watching from
Man, hell of a
overseas.
game.
Hold on, we got PJ Tucker 11 points. We got Giannis Antetokounmpo, man. This man had 40 points, 13 rebounds. We got Chris Middleton. He finished the game. He didn't shoot well, but he finished with 23. Brook Lopez, man, big. Every point he had was big. 17 4 blocks. And then Holiday, 5 of 23 from the field, 13 points, but they had 9 points off the bench.
5 of 23. Oh my.
But remember
God.
the key to this game, and I knew it would come down to this: 9 points off the bench, all 9 from Pat Connaughton. When we go to the Brooklyn Nets, Kevin Durant, he came with a Herculean effort, but he only 48 points, 9 rebounds, 6 assists. Blake with 17, Joe Harris with 10. He did not show up. He shot bad. Bruce Brown 14.
Hey, bro, Joe Harris been 8.
Hold on one second, because I'm just doing this for the overseas people.
Cold as fuck.
Hold on, we got James Harden. Hold on, James Harden literally shot just as bad as Drew Holiday. He's 5 of 17, 2 of 12 from 3.
God.
He only had 22 points, and they had 0 points off the bench. It came down to the bench, y'all. It came down. Look, if they did not, they didn't.
What are they doing?
They called a foul. That's why I've been trying to tell you why he was rattling off all those numbers. They called a foul prior to the buzzer, so they got to come out there and shoot two free throws. Harden fouled.
This shit late as fuck.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I mean, it's over.
The Bucks still get the ball back.
The Bucks get the ball back too, so the game over.
The game's over. It's done. It's a wrap.
So hold on. Those are the stats right there. Oh, remember the percentages, y'all. Remember at halftime, the Bucks were shooting under 30%, but they finished the game shooting 44% from the 40% from the 3-point line and 44% from the field. So they increased them percentages. And the Nets are going home, man, because again, they sold out. They sold out for the championship. The stars went down. Hold on. I'm wondering why. I need to know why SB and MacDef and Joe Bonner all of a sudden missing in action, man.
No
man,
show.
Hold on. Extreme, man. We got to collect some bets, man. We gonna have
That boy
collect.
Joe Harris turned into Chandler Parsons. That's terrible.
Yo.
Man, a lot of people lost money on this.
Hey, but remember what I told y'all last time? I said you go down to one game, it's an NCAA tournament. Anybody can win. That's the only thing that was against the Nets.
Hey, Lamar, I was
out of here.
Lamar, I was listening to your stream and I was listening to Ticket stream on my iPad and my phone. Ticket, once KD hit that shot, he was so hyped that he ended his stream going to his next stream, and he labeled it Kevin Durant best player in the world. He don't even. He didn't know that was going to overtime.
Why didn't you screenshot that for me, man? You got to screenshot that stuff, man.
It's still up. You can still view his last stream.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot it, man. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. But KD is still the best player in the game right now. He's going home. But he is the best player in the game right now. Remember, the best player is not always
home right now.
The best player is not always on the best team. The Bucks were the better team. And Giannis, hold on. Remember we talked about Giannis not being clutch. We saw how disciplined this team was. This is the most disciplined basketball I've seen them play.
Hey, Lamont, I got it.
Man, that was a big time game. 114.
I screenshot.
Yeah, you know you got to change that.
Okay, TicketTV.
His team gets booted out, and then he ends it on a bad take. That's perfect right there. SB. Hold on, SB creep back in, man.
Hey, hold up.
Let's hear his mouth. Let's go.
Hold on, we gotta.
Go ahead,
hold on, we gonna put SB on the big screen.
Go ahead.
First of
Go
all,
ahead, nigga.
Lamar funny.
I don't
hold
know.
on, wait.
He just socialized what's been going on.
First of all, all I hear you capping ass motherfucker. I'm in the shower getting ready for work. SB left.
She lying. You ain't gonna work early.
Airball, nigga.
Hold on. Let him talk.
You took a quick ass shower, nigga.
Hold on. Let him talk. Go ahead, SB.
Yeah, I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
First of all, I was getting ready for work. I'm in the shower. I'm still
capping ass nigga.
And then KD still the best player in the NBA. I don't care what y'all talking about.
KD still a what?
Hey, the best player that's going home right now.
That happen all the time. Y'all had the
I just want a band off that.
First round.
I just want a band off that.
Hey,
let's go.
Hey, this nigga in his prime went home in the second round.
I just want a band off KD.
They make the playoffs with the Lakers first year with him. Get
Yeah,
your
what's up?
Mute that nigga.
Fuck you take your Kareem goggles and
mute that nigga. He in his prime, nigga.
And your low chucks, and you can
mute that nigga.
Right?
No, he said
KD, KG, KB, Bucks and 7.
I caught the game on the tail end.
Hey, the nigga should have had 50.
SB, look, Tiffany Ned, yeah, SB still captain. I don't know what's going on with him, man. Sometimes you got, you know what though? You got to gracefully bow out, man. You got to fight. You got to, otherwise people gonna turn into a video.
Hey, you remember when bro had 51 and got swept?
Hey, J Mark. Hey, J Mark. Hey, Budenholzer. He couldn't do nothing. He didn't. I don't think he did anything wrong. He didn't almost blow the game. The refs was trying everything possible to give the Nets this game. The Bucks just came out. Even though the refs was against them, they didn't let it break them down. They
shout out
kept
to
playing.
the Bucks though. Shout out to the Bucks though. Shout out to the Bucks though, man.
They had every reason to start yelling at refs. They could have got texts. They didn't do none of that. They kept playing. They played through it.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's one of the. Shout out to the Bucks because I ain't gonna hold. This is one of them games. This one,
you know what? I did a LeBron shirt. I got to do a KD shirt, man. Got to do a KD shirt.
Shout out for the Bulls for overcoming this game on the road.
Hey man, I want to hear. Listen. Hey, listen. I want to hear no Giannis. Listen, Giannis balled out, man. Giannis better than KD, man.
Hold on. We got KD to go. He's blaming Joe Harris. He said Joe Harris is a scrub.
Giannis better than KD.
We ain't blaming no Giannis over here.
Giannis the GOAT, man. Giannis the GOAT.
Hey, you know what though? But J Mark, ultimately, J Mark not doubling KD worked because KD is going home, so it worked.
The GOAT, Giannis, the GOAT.
I mean, you can say you should have doubled KD, but whatever the Bucks did, it worked.
Yeah, they won. They won. J Mark.
They got the dub.
Hold up, and let me say this. You talking about old boy didn't shoot too good, right? To buy Joe Harris. Nigga, did you see what Drew Holiday shot from the field?
Man, that's Chris Middleton team.
We ain't doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Giannis, we ain't gonna hate like that. We ain't gonna hate like that.
Yo, what up?
Mute that nigga.
SB, we ain't doing that, SB, because Chris Middleton had a bad game. Giannis kept him in the game. We ain't doing that.
SB, you got a message for us, SB?
Y'all capping. KD's still the best player in the league. Look,
he ain't better than Giannis. He not better than Giannis.
Nigga.
He not.
Hey, Chris Middleton, the best player, man.
Hey,
we ain't doing that.
Mute that nigga, Lamont.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to talk some more. SB, what? Oh, he said.
Hey, just eat that crow, bro.
No,
talking about KD. Y'all, there ain't no Chris.
Bro.
Fuck you, man.
Hold on, where's Joe Bond? Where's McDuff?
On the sideline.
Hey,
you know, man. I told McDuff, I'm looking for you, Ward. Where you at?
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. Bucks gonna win the title.
Yeah, because like off that win alone, where they had to go through in that game, that's a. It
don't get no harder than that. It don't get no tougher.
That's adversity right there, man. I respect.
I definitely agree.
That's a lot of adversity they had to go through with them calls.
If the Hawks beat Philly, they fuck around beat the Hawks in like 4-5 games.
They still gotta see that beast in the East.
No,
not ready.
Who?
Philly got trouble with Milwaukee, bro.
They not. They still got.
I ain't gonna hold you. Bucks with Atlanta right now.
But you know what though? It's not gonna get no harder than what they just saw out of KD.
Yeah,
it
only gets easy. Ain't nobody gonna see
getting over KD. That's a tall task, and
KD was ball.
You got to give respect to Giannis.
The best KD you gonna see.
Giannis showed up and performed his ass off. He showed up.
He did.
He showed up, man.
He definitely
Middleton showed up in the second half, and Drew Holiday had a big fourth quarter, at least at the beginning of the fourth quarter, that kept keeping him afloat. So they all did their job to a certain degree. And you got to
acknowledge that. If you say Giannis,
Chris Middleton make them huge buckets.
You got to acknowledge that. You got to give him his credit.
Yeah, Giannis showed up.
Hey, Giannis, 5 assists.
Yo, did y'all hear the crowd chanting him how many times he's going to be on a free throw line? And he was able to make
They was counting.
They're gonna get a rude awakening once they see that Philly defense, man.
Let's count the seconds.
What do you mean Philly defense?
They're having a hard time with the Hawks. Trae Young eating that.
What you talking about, dude? The Bucks gonna smoke Philly or the Hawks. Like, let's keep it real. Bucks gonna smoke Philly or the Hawks. Like, that's not.
Hold on. This is what I want in the chat. I'm gonna put his comment on the screen. I'm gonna put this dude's comment on the screen because he's been in here before, but I'm gonna be putting a lot of people's comments on the screen.
Who's that? Jared Thomas?
No, not Jared. Jared, Jared ran up out of here fast, quick in a hurry, man. Jared don't want none of it because now he got to explain. Jared got to explain his bad prediction. I told y'all, don't be quick to make a pick on this game with definitive. Like you know for sure what's gonna happen.
Hey, he was close. He said it was gonna be 112 to 108. But it was for the other team, though.
Yeah, for the wrong way. We're gonna zoom in on this. We're gonna zoom in on this. We got cryptocurrency. I want everybody to see.
You made the right decision, Magdell. Made the right decision, Magdell.
Magdell paid that money.
Yeah, we did.
Right.
So cryptocurrency said
at the Blaze Glory.
He said the Clippers and the Nets proving a lot of people wrong that claim to know basketball. My only question was, I said, what did they prove exactly? And then he went off on a diatribe talking about, well, Brooklyn proved that clearly you don't have to have a top 10 or even a top 20 defense to win a championship. I really stopped reading after that. And I said, hold on. Then I said they want. I said, what do you mean they won the chip? I said the last I checked, they were in a game 7 facing elimination. And he went off on another diatribe. But I'm assuming now he probably gonna have to backtrack and delete these comments because he said, hopefully you're just joking because anybody that follows basketball could see how easily they were beating the Bucks. He says, I would sure hope the Bucks could at least take them 7. Well, yeah, cop out right there. The Ocho Cinco came and said, cryptocurrency, you drunk.
Yeah, they're like, you see me be a lab. You writing all these paragraphs in the comments. Just go on the live channel.
They never come on the live, man. They never come on the live.
Hey, all they gotta do is hit the link. Just hit the link, man.
Lamar be making too many spoof videos on niggas, man. Niggas don't want to be in that fire.
Man.
Listen, man, I'm gonna say this, man. Shout out to the Bucks, though, man. That was a good game, man.
They almost choked.
They fought. They fought. They almost did. Hey, they almost did, but they fought through. They fought through it, man. They fought through it. They fought through that, man. That's how you fight right there.
That takes a lot of mental toughness.
That's how you fight
on the road.
They answer a lot of people. They answer a lot of people questions. You know what I mean? If they must mentally strong, they proved it. I think they mentally tough.
Well, Bud is living to see another day.
Yes.
No, that nigga should be kissing Giannis' feet, boy.
As bad as the game that Drew Holiday had, he had some big moments.
Yeah, that wasn't on Bud. And Bud has had some bad moments, but that performance by Drew Holiday was on Drew. That was on Drew Holiday right there.
Yeah, but he made up for it. He made up for it. He came up. And how you start, how you finish.
And then some clutch baskets towards the end of that game.
Brooke Lopez had a bone play, but he had that big block at the end. That was clutch.
Brooke Lopez had four blocks, huge blocks.
Great help out with the defense.
Ain't it ironic? Hold on. But here's the thing, though. Ain't it ironic, though? Brooke Lopez putting his old team out. Ain't that ironic? I'm just saying, man. Put the old team out. Yeah, just saying, man.
He could have used his ass, too.
Hold on, Corey, hold on. Corey already smoking. Corey already got a picture smoking on a Brooklyn pack.
Wow.
He did that quick.
Wow.
Yo.
Yeah, he did that little game of shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
yo. Hey, I'm finna sleep good tonight.
Man.
I want to
Yeah, you
band
gonna need a whole pound of that, man. This was a tough one.
You want to ban? You want to ban? Hold on. What was the bet? What bet? Did you just like a street bet or did you bet somewhere?
What you? No, I was betting with somebody on StreamYard. They was talking all that shit, man.
Who you bet? Who you bet? Hold on. We need to know who you bet, man. Is he in here?
He ain't known. It was some random dude.
Oh, yeah, he ain't gonna get paid.
Yeah, you ain't getting paid.
No, I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
Oh,
yeah.
Snaps. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Salute. Hey, salute to whoever paid up, man. Salute. Not too many people do that, man.
For sure.
A lot of people unsubscribe and just move on to the next platform. Man, salute.
Man.
So y'all just bet straight up a rack that what was the bet that the Nets would win this series, or what was the bet?
I had Bucks winning in 7.
Bucks gonna have a rude awakening when they see Joel.
You hit that right on the money too. Hold on, we got D-Dog 34, man. You just hopped in. I haven't seen you before, man. What you got on that game we just saw?
Oh, you never say. I used to be on Ticket all the time, and y'all give them hell. I'm here.
Oh yeah. What's up, man? What'd you think about that game?
Hey, man, that game was down to the wire. That's actually the best series compared to the Utah and Clippers game. I told people, I said Clippers are going to the championship, and I wouldn't be surprised to see the Bucks win. Now I said that they're going. If Kyrie Irving don't come back, the Brooklyn Nets are going to lose this series, and I was right. James choked again with them bricks, and I told him Brooklyn Nets play better together with Kyrie Irving than they do James Harden.
Hey,
Lamar. Yeah, what up, Bees?
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off. I went and looked at Skip Bayless because I wanted to know what he had to say, right? On his Twitter. Hey, this motherfucker said KD gave the ball to James Harden because he had nothing left. But James Harden was scared and gave it back to KD. That's what Skip Bayless said on his Twitter.
Oh my God.
Stupid, man.
The thing is, it's not like you passing the ball to Bruce Brown. You passing it to James Harden.
He's having a freak show.
Like, let's not act like he didn't pass it to no slouch. He passed it to James Harden.
No. He's saying James Harden was scared. That's why he gave it back to KD.
But Lamont, you don't give James Harden the ball in that kind of situation. I'm sorry. He approved it too many times.
Hold on. Maybe they didn't mean. Maybe it wasn't intended to give it to Harden. Maybe the Bucks defense forced it to Harden.
No,
that's true too.
No, he passed
that's a little, but
because what it did is it let KD get to where he wanted to be before he got the ball.
Oh, okay.
It was smart though.
That's what he did. He gave it to Harden, got to his spot, and got the ball back.
He said Ticket was missing in action.
Yeah, he ain't got no stream up.
Hey, if he missing, y'all just come on over here.
Get on his stream.
Hey, if he missing, just come on over here, man. We'll talk about it.
I jump in the stream just to start views for you, Lamont. More views for you.
Yeah, I ain't
tripping. On suicide watch, is he? He ain't on suicide watch, is he?
I don't know. He probably had money on the game. You know, he be betting a lot. You heard me? So, like, yeah.
Yeah, then DR, they gonna come looking for you.
Cisco.
Yeah, he might have to relocate. You might see him streaming out of a basement somewhere.
Hey, yo.
Man, I feel bad.
This was a good series. I swear I thought that Durant won it. I thought he hit the 3. I had just been the outbeat.
Hey, you know what? The best part of it, the game was up and down emotions on the game, and that was funny as hell.
Lamont, him, Action Jackson need to be a commentating team, man. Action Jackson gotta be a commentating team. That'd be
they was going crazy, man. They were going crazy.
Jackson, like, come on, man. Take the 3, man. Jackson, stop taking the 3, man. Oh,
look, everybody talk about KD airballing, man. We gonna see that.
Hey, well, the place where I worked at, everybody was KD this and KD that. He won another championship, and blah blah this and giving Kawhi. No, they were just saying he's not all this and he's never led a team and all this stuff. I mean, they were talking crazy.
Hey, and I'm like, small market teams, man. Salute to the small market teams, man.
It's gonna be the same energy with LeBron.
But LA is a big market though.
Nah, they gonna
I mean,
cop out. They gonna cop it out the
LA.
injuries, bro.
Well, they a little. They kind of like the
Cop it out the
underdogs, though.
injuries.
Clippers. This is a big deal for the Clippers being the Western Conference Finals, though. They've been like a small. You know what I mean? Clippers. That's a big deal for them, though, man. I ain't
Hey, B.
people.
But B still.
I
Hey,
won
Lamar,
money
let me ask
on
you
that
something.
Clippers series.
Lamar, you think they gonna kill him in the media? Because I don't.
No,
They should.
not like
Should.
LeBron, because you know why?
Nah.
Because he's always gotten a pass in that aspect because I think in honesty in everybody's mind, he's never really been considered the top of the league. So he's never gonna get the ether that guys like LeBron get. He's never gonna get that much ether. Now you're gonna have it a little bit. Some people are gonna get on him, but he's gonna get more sympathy than anything because Kyrie was hurt and James Harden was hurt. He's gonna get more
53 minutes. They people gonna make excuses on
But
if he
see,
play 53 minutes.
LeBron came in with the king stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. He just said Durant just on the
Now,
play.
here's the situation.
He never played with the King stuff.
Hold on. Look, now that the Myron Jones, I gotta let him in. Myron Jones is all the rats in New York.
He about to go
classic.
Hold on, I gotta let Myron in. Somebody gotta go,
about to
man.
go off.
I gotta let Myron in the chat, man. Hold on. Somebody who am I
Said all the rest in New York is dead.
Hold on, 1 second.
Bro.
Hey, Action Jackson, I'm gonna put you right back in. I'm gonna bump you out real quick. Hold on. I gotta get Myron in. If he don't come in, come back in, Action. Hey, Myron, hit that link. Hit that link, Myron.
Hey, at what point did Ticket break his set, bro? I need to go look at that shit.
Bro, the only thing we was missing in that commentary was Myron's commentary. I bet he was going crazy.
I was wondering what the fuck happened because I didn't.
Hold on.
Think
Hey, while Myron comes in, the only thing that we got to talk about with the Nets now is next year. Because when you look at the players, look, next year, right? They got KD, Harden, and Kyrie Irving under contract. They got Joe Harris under contract. Spencer Dinwiddie is going to be opting out of his contract. He's already said that. Hold on, who else? They got DeAndre Jordan under contract. Shamet, Nicholas Claxton, and Elise Johnson. How do they fill out this roster? Who do they bring back? Because that's not a winning. Spencer Dinwiddie's not coming back to the Nets. He's going to go get paid. So, how they fill out this roster? Because obviously, as is, that's not a strong enough roster. Can they bring back Jeff Green? He's going to be older. Did he bring back Blake Griffin? Like, I don't know. They already didn't go to the bench.
Blake Griffin did a hell of a job. He did make big plays this game.
He had a good playoff run, though.
But the problem is, if Blake Griffin showed that he can still play, another team might actually offer him some money just to get him over there, and the Nets won't be able to vie for him.
Ain't gonna be my team, unfortunately.
They got him on a minimum deal right now. I mean, don't get much cheaper than that. I mean, DeAndre Jordan. I mean, that seems like the waste. DeAndre Jordan is getting $10 million next year, and they couldn't even play him this playoffs.
Yeah, that's true. But I think you think he can get something like a Rondo deal, or like Tristan Thompson type of deal, Blake Griffin.
I mean, potentially he could. And he can easily get outbid by a team that could use him. Like if you look at the Blazers, who desperately need a power forward, I can see the Blazers maybe.
And he do dirty work, man. He do dirty work now. He's willing to play defense. I mean, it's a different Blake Griffin.
Hey, Lamont.
Yo, what's up, one Koopy? What you got on the game?
Women, this after game. KD is being interviewed right now, and one of the reporters asked him, "KD, you put this team on your back, and you did everything you could. Does any of that affect what you're hurting right now?" And he says, "Not at all. Who cares?"
Whoa, hold on. We're gonna play that. If he's talking right, let me see the KD post game.
Yeah, he's talking right now.
KD post game interview.
What did he say?
He said, "Not at all. Who cares?"
That should be his attitude because he didn't get it done. So he's not gonna go out there and give full credit to Milwaukee because he should have beat them.
It won't all. I'm
gonna wait till he's done, and then it'll be out.
Durant, listen, bro. I don't want to hear about no contributions from another player on that team. The game was tied, and they even had to lead in the whole fucking overtime, and he should have got it done. I don't want to hear nothing about his team. If he's the best player on the planet, he got to close that deal. Plain and
But
fucking
see,
simple.
Durant had to play the superhuman level just to beat the Bucks. I keep telling people that. Kyrie don't come back, they gonna lose. I kept telling people at work that.
But KD put himself in a situation, just like I think True said it. He knew what he was signing up for, playing with Kyrie, often injured in the playoffs.
And James Harden,
James Harden usually doesn't get hurt too much, but he did get compromised. We know anything can happen.
Right, but even more than that, right? You knew the people, and you knew what you signed up for during this team. You knew Joe Harris was always been shaky of being playing big shots in big moments. You knew just signing up.
Imagine if this team would have had Karis LeVert and Jared Allen.
They should have just left their team alone. His old scary ass want to go get James Harden.
The Bucks don't win if they got Karis LeVert and Jared
Right.
Allen.
This is a frustrating thing about the Jared Allen situation.
I
This is a
agree,
frustrating
Lamar.
about This is a frustrating about the Jared Allen situation because they basically chose DeAndre Jordan over him. DeAndre Jordan's on the bench making $10 million on the bench, didn't play not 1 minute.
That's the leader of their team, Drew.
He didn't lead shit. Hey, you right? That's funny. Hey, he a leader, but like I'm just saying, like he okay, Udonis Haslam ain't making $10 million off the bench. Giannis' brother ain't making $10 million off the bench. I'm just saying, like you basically like I don't know. It's just I don't know, man.
Listen, I know. Fuck Kevin Durant. He didn't get it done, and I don't want to hear no excuses.
They don't have any rights. They don't have bird rights for Jeff Green, Blake. They have early bird rights for Tyler Johnson and Timothy Cabarrot, but
you had Tyler Johnson on your squad. You know you ain't gonna win no damn chance. You got Tyler Johnson on your squad.
They have Wilson Chandler, who didn't play. I don't know what happened to Wilson Chandler.
Shit,
he was on the team.
They had Wilson Chandler.
Yeah, he didn't play.
Dang.
Oh shit, he probably could have helped them out.
Hold up. The Nets had Wilson Chandler.
Yeah, what's up?
I got a question. Let's say the Bucks go on and get this chip.
Yep.
How big of a deal is Giannis going to be next year?
Man, he going to shoot.
Confidence in his game.
Man, I don't know, man. Like if you open that vault right there, because the thing is, he still looks like he's not topped out with talent. Like he looks like he can still get better. That's the crazy thing with Giannis. He still looks like a raw talent sometimes.
He
that
had
can improve.
78 points.
Ain't he 26?
He's young, yeah. He's definitely young, but he's only been a superstar in the league for about 3 years. Like we haven't seen the best of Giannis. Usually, you see the best of a player at about 27, 28, 29, like we did with Steph. But we're probably gonna see the best of Giannis these next few years.
He's still growing. He's still growing, getting better year after year. Confidence, mentally, skill wise. I mean,
well, I guess Giannis did have the best player of the series, man. He slid up under Kyrie and took him out.
Come on, Lamar.
You sound like Skip Bayless. You sound like Skip Bayless, man.
Lamar slid under him.
Hey, me and Mac Def, we straight. We
said Mac Def fed though, dog. Like he got to come in and take these links, bro.
He in the chat.
Yeah, he got to come in and take these links, bro.
Mac Def. Yeah, you can't just run now that your team
got to
got
come in
popped
and
up
take
out
these
of
links. Yeah, you got to come in and take
Man,
these
don't nobody want to hear this motherfucker cry all over the fucking mic.
Right. Yeah, you got to turn your camera on too. We need to see what size T-shirt you wear.
Hey, I'm gonna see you.
You got to wear. You got to wear a large tee for the next whole week, man. You can't wear
whole large 5XT.
Jared Thomas, you was out of pocket.
Jared Thomas hopped out of here real quick. SB, Jared,
he was in there talking shit for a minute.
Joe Biden is not gonna come nowhere near the channel right now.
He figured out a way to shit on LeBron.
Joe Biden probably over at Go Mike channel right now.
Hold up. Oh, I know Go Mike is clowning over there, dog.
Yeah, Go Mike is going crazy.
Oh yeah, he having a feast over there.
Oh my God, look at It's Me Time. It's Me Time was trolling the whole time. Now he says, "Yeah, I bet they did." Yeah,
hey, yo,
just like that imaginary cartoon.
Go juggle a grenade.
Hey, yo, Mac
Man, fuck all y'all. KD was a big toe away from sending them niggas home. A big toe away.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Be humble. Be humble.
You got anything else, Mac Def?
Be humble.
Hold on, True. Let him go.
Sending them home, man. That was crazy.
A big toe. Nigga missed the whole
he was
goal.
on the line at the end when he sent it to overtime.
Man, we don't want to hear that. He the best player on the planet. He got to close the deal. You score 2 points in the whole overtime. You got to close that deal. I don't give a fuck about what he did in the fourth quarter at the end. What did you do when the game was on the line? Paul George got it done.
Y'all hear
like
me?
I said last night, MacDuff, and you even agree with me. We both agreed that if Kevin Durant, some of his teammates helped him out, that he would win the game. You agreed with that. You was on Sean's panel.
I didn't even give a fuck about his teammates. I said if KD going for 35 plus, and I said James Harden going for 25 plus. That's all they need.
And they should have got it done. Did that, and they didn't get it
should have got it done.
So it's Kevin Durant's fault. You agree with that, right?
It's his big toe fault. He was a big toe away from sending them niggas home.
Man,
horrible take. I was like, long ass shoe ass having. He was a big toe away from sending them boys home. But
man, we don't want to hear
that. You gonna die on that? Are you gonna go down on that tape?
Hey, size 15, 16. That's rough.
You really gonna go down with that?
They gone. They home. So it's irrelevant.
I want to hear you. I want to hear
flowers.
you.
I give Giannis his flowers.
Hey,
Milwaukee definitely deserves
defense
it.
wins championships, man.
Get the fuck out of here.
You've been campaigning for him the whole year, MacDuff.
I don't want to hear that.
I don't want to hear no excuse about
you was wrong. No, I wasn't. I wasn't.
Hey, MacDuff, I thought a good offense beat a good defense.
Hold on, y'all. We about to go to this. I want to hear what KD says. We're gonna go to this. Let me pull it up on the screen. I want to hear what KD said. Hopefully, he's talking some sense.
You look like a purple M&M on the screen, MacDuff.
Purple big word. Man, they was a big toe away, man. But y'all know damn well.
Well, you stop saying big toe, man. Stop saying that, man.
Let's see what your idol.
Y'all know if Kyrie was. No, I ain't finna stop saying.
Hold on, Joe.
No, let him talk.
Hold on, MacDuff. I'm about to play this.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Man, fuck Katie. He lost. Look at him.
No, this your idol. You want to hear what he got to say?
Turn it up, Lamont.
Oh, hold on, my bad. I had to mute it.
For a second. But the beauty of our profession is we get up and keep going. You know, everybody on this team is works extremely hard. They care about the game. So, we get ready for next year.
Brian Lewis with the New York Post.
Hey, Kevin, I'm curious. You guys were logging a lot of minutes to stay in this game and put yourselves in position to win. How much do you think that workload played a role in, I think, 1 of 12 in shooting in overtime? Is that a matter of fatigue or something else other than that?
You got to give credit to the Milwaukee Bucks. They're a great team who got a good chance to win a championship. And the story should be about them and how well they played this series, how well they play all year. We got good looks there in overtime. We just didn't knock them down. But respect to the Milwaukee Bucks and how they prepare, how they challenged us all series and made adjustments all series. We got nothing but respect for this ball club.
Hey, you got my respect.
He don't got mine. Fuck him. Let him
got my respect after that.
Hey, he looked like he about to go cry.
Y'all listen to the next question.
Your back, does any of that temper the hurt that you feel right now?
Not at all. Who cares?
Alex Schiffer, The Athletic.
Hey, Kevin, you got a lot of big baskets from Blake and Bruce. If you could just kind of speak to what you saw from both of them tonight.
Yeah, I mean, they made shots for us when we needed it. They got us off to a good start. I had so much fun playing with Blake and Bruce. They make the game so much easier for everybody. They, physical presence, and Bruce being a 6'3" guard, 6'4" guard, mixing it up in a paint like that. Blake coming off so many injuries and giving us his all, starting for us as the center in the playoffs. I got nothing but respect for those guys, and it's a joy and an honor to take the court with them every day.
And if I could just follow up, I mean, with a crazy season like this, how quickly does your mind shift to next season, or do you give yourself a break while months experience all this?
I don't even know. I wasn't even planning on losing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know how I'm going to feel. I'm always thinking about our team and how we can get better and what we can do individually, and just wait for I don't know, to take a few days off, and I don't know, man. Shit, I don't know.
Kevin, the game about sacrifice that everybody made and the character they showed. When you look over this season, what will stand out about it to you, as you look over all the adversity that you faced?
I mean, every team went through adversity this year, and I respect the whole league for how they just, every player in the league going through COVID protocols, every guy that's been injured, who played in the bubble and came back for a quick turnaround. Guys have been in and out the lineup throughout the whole league all year, and we still put a show on for the fans. I'm just proud of the league in general, and especially our team, because I'm in there every day. But I'm sure other teams have been through the same stuff that we've been through throughout the year. So I'm just proud as a league that we got guys that come out there and play great basketball every night. We put a show on for the fans in the playoffs, every team. So, it's one of those things where we dealt with this season and we took it head on, and everybody just were professionals the whole year.
Christian Winfield with the New York Daily News.
Hey, Kevin. I know you guys like to say next man up, but, how much does not having Kyrie and then not also having a healthy James dictate what you guys are able to do out there on the floor?
I mean, I can't even speak about how much we miss Kyrie out on the floor and how much we miss James to start the series. And, seeing him, I could go for 40 minutes on both of those two on how much they care about us and how much they put their bodies on the line to help us out as a team. Kyrie had a gruesome ankle injury, and he was thinking about, when could he play next, and that shows that he cares about us so much. James, playing on one leg, came out there and gave it his all. 48 minutes in Game 5, 40 last game, and then 50 tonight. There's nothing but respect and love for those two guys. We missed them out there, but we still had a chance to win.
Back to Brian Lewis.
Hey, Kevin, a lot of
This nigga Lamont got booted out on his own stream.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought that was you.
No, I just shut it off. I'm tired of hearing him cry, man.
Yo.
Come on, man.
I'm telling you, bro, he look like he finna go cry, man. I know that look, man.
Nah, I don't think so. I think he's just disappointed. Like, you know what I mean? He couldn't throw his team under the bus. The reporter asked him that question about not having them two. He could have easily threw his team under the bus. I like the way he answered it. Like, he kind of like smooth past it. He'd be all right, man.
No, but I think that Kyrie, again, if you really look at that Brooklyn offense, it really was a bad offense, and Kyrie saved them because he made bad shots at the end of the shot clock for them and really bailed them out of a lot of tough situations. He just always didn't get the credit, but he really bailed them out of bad situations and helped win them games. And without him in there, then they have to manufacture points through guys that don't normally score,
right?
Like the Bruce Browns, and then when you have to, and then now like you got a lot of people in the chat calling them Joe Bricks and all this. Well, I mean, that just needs to bring more appreciation to what Kyrie brought that team, and then you may want to reconsider the type of offense you run with those three guys, because the flow to that offense really didn't look good at times. It looked like y'all just manufactured a lot of one-on-one baskets because you had a better matchup sometimes. So they'll go to the drawing board.
Do you think it's partly KD's fault? Because initially, like you alluded to earlier, with Jared Allen and Karis LeVert being on the floor versus unhealthy, really James Harden, who you gave up to acquire this dude. And that's what take place when you panic. I believe Brooklyn should have just left the team alone. They panicked, got James Harden in there, gutted the team, and didn't get the result. And that's initially what happened. That's why I can't really give Kevin Durant too much flack, but at the same time, I'm not going to totally negate the fact that he should have got it done in that spot. That was a perfect opportunity with that fourth quarter, to end that fourth quarter and into that overtime, for him to take over the game. If he'd have got to hit all these big shots and do all this shit everybody say he do, you supposed to close the deal. I don't want to hear about Bruce Brown and all these miscellaneous motherfuckers. You are the one on the team that is the alpha when Kyrie and all them ain't there. You got to get the fucking job done. Milwaukee really wasn't scoring either. They was out there breaking and shit, turning the ball over. You got to get it done.
But remember what I said? I told y'all, it's just not normal to see a team not use their bench in a game that goes into overtime. And the reporter asked a good question. He said, y'all went 1 for 12 in the overtime. He says, does that have anything to do with fatigue? And KD didn't really answer that question either. But yes, that was fatigue. 1 for 12, and B said it. B said if it goes to overtime, it favors the Bucks. And it definitely did. They couldn't make a shot. These guys, KD 53 minutes, Harden 53 minutes, Bruce Brown 52 minutes, Joe Harris 47 minutes, and Blake Griffin 40 minutes. I mean, Blake Griffin probably can't remember the last time he played 40 minutes in a game.
Hey, how did James Harden look to you, Lamont? Just his whole game.
His game looked like the hamstring was still bothering him. He didn't have lift on the jumper, and he didn't have that. He's already not a super lightning quick player. So when when he didn't have that explosion off that first step getting to the rim that we normally see, and he was that just an indication that he's still dealing with that injury. So
you feel like they should have drew up a game plan to initiate him better in regards to his injury? Like,
I mean, they had to play him. Without him, you really don't have any depth. Like, who else are you going to go? You're going to play Shamet the whole game, but
Mike James.
I'm not
there's
talking
really
about minutes
no.
wise. I'm talking about as far as like running sets and doing.
There's
shit
really
like
no
that.
sets you can draw because, well, I mean, what sets can you draw when he's still an injured player out there?
Not for him, have him initiate the offense since he's the point guard of that team, where he don't have to really exert a lot of energy, but he can still create. You know what I mean? Be active.
Still tough, man, because the Bucks are probably the top 5 defensively all year. Like whatever you do, the Bucks are gonna make it extremely hard. They're gonna make it tough, and it took a lot of really, really questionable calls from the refs just to keep them in this game. A lot of questionable calls, not just a few.
Bro.
Hey, you right about that.
We literally watched it. Like I'm not even one to blame the refs. And I kept saying it throughout the
Did
game.
you watch the game, MacDuff?
I watched the whole game.
You trying to tell me that wasn't one-sided?
On the refs? No. Blake Griffin got. Hold on. Blake Griffin got
I'm out of
fouled
this
out.
conversation.
Blake Griffin got fouled out. So how is it one-sided when Blake Griffin got fouled out?
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now because
KD was getting touched every play. No, we not going to.
Giannis was getting
don't call no.
Hold on.
If it was going to be one-sided,
MacDuff is
you got to stop lying.
Here, hold on. First of all, everybody's seen it. Every time Drew Holiday went to the basket, Drew Holiday got really no foul calls.
Just popping around.
Secondly, and that was part of the reason why his field goal percentage looked so bad. Because a lot of times when he went to the rim, he didn't get the calls. Giannis, we watched at the end of the game. We watched Giannis drive in. It should have been a blocking foul on Blake. It went to no call. And it ultimately was a turnover. Then when we saw in game, we literally watched Bruce Brown throw Giannis to the ground on a box out, no call right there. But there's a number of other plays that we can talk about. Again, it's still not the ref's fault because they overcame all of the back calls and still won. So when that tells me right there, the better team just ended up winning out.
See, this is what I'm. I don't even want to blame the refs' bad calls. Give Giannis in Milwaukee.
We already did that.
We didn't give it credit.
KD, hold on. As far as somebody was pulling for Brooklyn.
Hold on.
Give Giannis and KD. Give Giannis in Milwaukee. They flowers. They beat them.
Hold on, but you didn't even do that yourself.
KD, yes, I did. Yes, I did.
You did not. No, you didn't.
I did. I said congratulations to give Giannis his flowers. I said the only thing that I capped on was KD was a big toe away. Now, as far as y'all saying these refs and giving credit to the refs, fuck all that. There was only two. There was only two questionable. There was only two questionable calls.
That's a lie.
The only two questionable calls was Giannis. The only two questionable calls was Giannis and one where KD fouled him, and it should have been an and one, but it was a side out. That should have been an and one.
The ones I just mentioned.
And Tucker fouling out that sixth foul. That should have been
added another one that I didn't mention.
That should have been a foul on Blake Griffin. That was BS. They shouldn't have fouled out PJ Tucker on that. That was BS. But those are the only two. But
Blake Griffin didn't pour down.
To include the refs in this debate is ridiculous.
We're not including. We're just talking about the game.
You didn't watch the game, MacDuff.
So MacDuff? Can I ask you a question? What did the Brooklyn Nets do to not win the game? We already discussed what Milwaukee did. What did Milwaukee not do? I mean, Brooklyn not do to win the game?
I really can't say. I can't really. They didn't execute. They didn't really execute. They didn't really execute down the stretch.
That's cap, bro.
Listen, MacDuff, Lamont invited you in here to wear that 5X. That 5X.
That's retarded, bro. They didn't execute down the stretch, but that's cap. But they went 1 for 12.
It wasn't about execution because I hold on. What did I say at halftime? And I kept saying it throughout the whole game. I said this don't look right all the minutes they playing. I've said fatigue is going to kick in and potentially be the difference. And when you go 1 to 12 in the overtime, That's not execution because they got a lot of good looks, a lot of open looks. Joe Harris missed open. James Harden missed the open look. They got a lot of good looks.
Saying they
but when
didn't
you
turn
don't
the
have
ball
your
over.
legs and you have to play the whole game and you don't use your bench because you sacrifice everything to go get James Harden, but now you look crazy because now you're going home.
So
and that's what happened.
if they would have kept Karis LeVert and
No, what I'm saying
Allen,
is
they would have won.
No, what I'm saying is all I said
Yeah,
was
that better shot.
they went away. All the other games they played Claxton a few minutes. They played Jeff Green more. They played Tyler Johnson more. They played Mike James more. But now all of a sudden in the game 7, those guys don't see no time on the court for whatever reason, and you're going with your starters the entire game. And when it goes to overtime, now you're looking crazy because now you can't do no subbing in overtime now. So now
I'm not giving
you went
Brooklyn
all
no
in. No, it was fatigue. It was not execution. It was fatigue.
So listen,
it was all fatigue.
You can say that. You can look at it
No,
as
that's
fatigue,
facts.
but
That's facts,
the fatigue. Okay, if that could be a fact, but they still didn't execute. If you want to say they didn't execute,
They did
because
execute
of fatigue,
because they missed
then
open
say
shots.
that.
Execution got them to open shots.
No, bro. They didn't make the shots, so they didn't
Thank you.
execute.
That's
what I'm
fatigue
saying.
makes you miss shot. Fatigue makes you miss open shots and layups. Joe Harris missed a wide open layup. Why? Fatigue.
And he missed a wide open 3-pointer too.
Fatigue.
Exactly.
James Harden missed a wide open three.
You've been doing that all season.
Didn't
shit.
Durant airballed it at the end of the game, McDuff? Is that true
Fatigue.
or false?
That's facts. He airballed.
It's fatigue.
Okay, so
That's fatigue.
why did you bring up the big toe situation when he could have just rectified
Because
it
of
with that shot?
because of the overtime. He forced overtime, but his toe was on the 3-point line. That's why I brung that up. If he would have hit that 3, they would have won the game. But his toe was on the line.
Woulda, coulda.
Y'all make. I'm not making no excuses, bro.
The Nets. This is ultimately what killed them. The one thing that really helped them all year. 30% from the 3-point line. 30% from the 3-point line all game. KD 4 of 11. Joe Harris 3 of 9. James Harden 2 of 12 from the 3-point line. And the best 3-point shooter on the night was Blake Griffin. He shot 50%, 3 of 6.
Y'all niggas let Canelo Alvarez lead y'all in
Jeff Green didn't shoot a 3. Claxton didn't shoot any threes. Shamit didn't shoot any threes.
Them niggas let Canelo Alvarez lead them in 3-point shooting.
Brooklyn played a good game. Milwaukee played a good game.
No.
Give
This is
Milwaukee
where
their flowers.
this was a game right here where, and I understand Steve Nash. I understand what he was thinking going to this game, going with his top guys, but he went away from what got them in this position. Mike James has been great coming off the bench for them all playoffs. Tyler Johnson has been solid. Tyler Johnson's been solid. Obviously, you can't play DeAndre Jordan. Nicholas Claxton, he didn't play.
Yeah,
he was solid. Like obviously, you maybe could give guys a break, a breather, but literally 20 minutes, 0 points. Really, the bench for the whole day, the bench gave them 2 rebounds and 1 assist. That's what they got from their bench today. You can't win.
I'm
not
mad at that. Milwaukee played a great game. Brooklyn played a great game. Give Giannis and Milwaukee their flowers. This notion that if they wouldn't have made that trade for Harden, they would have won. Okay, so let's say they don't make the trade.
No, we didn't say
y'all
that.
talking about that. Y'all brung
let him talk. Just let him. I brought it up. Go ahead and finish, sir.
Y'all brung it up. So if Brooklyn would have kept their original team, they'd be farther. Okay, let's say they kept their original team. Let's say Dinwiddie is still hurt. And then Karis LeVert gets hurt during the series.
No, you can't.
Or
just
Jared Allen. Hold on.
You can't do that, bro.
What do you mean? What I'm talking about?
Just make that up. Hey, get him out of here, man. Get him out of here.
What I'm saying. Is Brooklyn healthy? Is Brooklyn healthy? Khalil, answer the question. Answer the question. Is Brooklyn
what
healthy?
you don't? I'm not kidding. We can't answer something that don't make any sense.
Is Brooklyn healthy right now? Answer the question.
You just made
Brooklyn
that up,
healthy?
man. What you just said.
Nah,
you just made that up.
Bro, this is not 2K, bro.
Is Brooklyn healthy?
But I'm Mac Dev.
Ain't nobody healthy right now, bro.
Mac Dev, hold on.
The Bucks didn't have DiVincenzo.
Exactly.
Hold
Hold
nobody
on.
healthy right now.
And then hold up, Mac Dev. That didn't make any sense because LeVert is healthy right now. So what are you talking about?
No, my point is if you guys had a healthy Brooklyn team, it would be different. I'm not making no excuses. KD still should have got the job done, but this notion of Brooklyn should have kept their old team and they would have been better.
I was just saying.
That's horrible.
No, hold on.
Take.
Mac Def, listen to this. The only reason why I talked about that is because when you look at when you look at this game, and one of the reasons why they lost is fatigue. They
Whoa,
didn't have
whoa,
any.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Hold
Let him go ahead.
Hold on. They didn't have any depth on the bench. Maybe if you have a Jared Allen and a Karis LeVert to give some. Karis LeVert could have gave some of these guys like James Harden a breather. Jared Allen could have gave Blake Griffin a breather. Like these guys ended up playing the whole game and it ultimately cost them in the overtime. They're saying you gave up your depth.
You got traded.
Remember, this is what the Warriors did with KD. They gave up their depth. They gave up their depth to try to go chase another ring, and then ended up
traded
biting them in the
LeVert
ass.
for Harden. Idiot, shut up.
What are you talking about? Oh, you don't even go hard.
The reason why I brought the trade up is because I'm assuming Karis LeVert and Jared Allen would be healthy. I'm not assuming they would be hurt. You can't put them back on a team.
Dinwiddie got hurt.
Listen, okay,
I didn't mention Dinwiddie.
Oh my lord!
Karis LeVert.
I said Karis LeVert and Jared Allen. I didn't say anything about him. I didn't say anything about him.
No, you guys are slow. The reason they made the trade was because they were hurt. They weren't healthy.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point because they panicked to get. What are you talking about?
So if they would have kept, their original team, Dinwiddie gets hurt. They're already undermanned, so they had to make a move.
Hold on, Karis LeVert wasn't hurt when they traded him.
You didn't hear me say nothing about Dinwiddie. I said Karis LeVert and Jared Allen. When did I say Spencer Dinwiddie?
Yeah, I don't know why you brought him up.
You crowbarred him into the conversation, and then what you did was took James Harden off the team and put the original two guys that I talked about back on the team and injured them.
No, I didn't.
That's the stupidest logic. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Listen, if this was my channel back there, you would have been gone. You would have been gone.
No, I didn't.
You would have been gone.
So if they have Karis LeVert and Allen, they would have played better. That's cat.
Yes, they would have been. They
you said he was hurt. You said it was hurt. You said he was hurt.
So KD, LeVert, and Allen gives them a better chance than KD.
It gives them more depth, especially if Kyrie's hurt.
It gives them more depth. What are you talking about? It gives them more depth.
And it gives them more defense. I'll give you your credit. You talked about their defense in the playoffs. You was actually right about this. I remember you said this months ago. You say a lot of ridiculous shit, so you probably don't remember it. But you said it.
Nigga stupid.
You said it. I give you credit. If they would have had Jared Allen, it would have been a better defensive.
We giving Giannis credit. We're not giving Giannis credit.
And you have to say that they.
I'm not conceding to that. That's BS.
You have to say that they missed Jared Allen's interior presence because the one thing that where they got dominated was
had a wall. He could have been a wall.
Hold on. The one thing that where they were struggling with this all year was interior defense. They couldn't stop anybody in the post, and that's what it came down to these last two games. Giannis dominated them in the paint. Dominated. It wasn't close. And Blake Griffin couldn't guard him. Jared Allen would have been the best hope. And we obviously know they didn't believe in DeAndre Jordan. He didn't play a minute. He probably would have been cooked as well. But I think, even though I do think DeAndre Jordan could have gave a little bit of
he was doing the right thing.
He would have been a liability.
Lamar. Soon as you see him, when you didn't see him play in that Boston series, he ain't gonna play that.
I know that he would have got exploited, but I'm talking about if he gets 10 minutes, he's not gonna kill you in 10 minutes. I mean,
you all about your team about by 30.
And then maybe he could be a guy that you bring in when Giannis goes out. Maybe you don't have him on the floor when Giannis is in the game. Maybe you try to manipulate minutes for him. When they start doing their substitutions, they didn't do that at all. They didn't do anything to give their starters any rest. He tried to ride KD. Yeah. He tried to ride KD till the wheels roll off again. And this is one of the reasons why KD got worn down in Golden State.
Yeah.
And here's the problem.
I actually thought KD balled out the whole series. Like I'm just talking shit when I'm blaming him, but I do feel he should have got it done.
But what did we say at the beginning of the game? I said we know KD's gonna get his. We know that.
Right.
Who else on this team is gonna be able to step up? And even though James
Harden, how many did James Harden have?
22.
22. I said he's going to have 25 plus. Dang.
22, but again, that 22 was on 5 of 17 shooting, 2 of 12 from the 3-point line. I mean, how impactful was that 22? I don't know. It's hard to say.
Oh, they needed that. They
needed it, but what I'm saying is, if you have to do it at the expense of 2 of 12 from the 3-point line.
No, he shouldn't have took those shots. All those was free throws.
He scored 10 points from the free throw line. And when the refs started giving him those bogus calls, or maybe his hamstring tightened up and he couldn't drive and finesse those calls as much, You know.
And here's the thing too, though, about that. Here's the thing about too. And this is what the Nets got worried in the future is about them playing them a lot of minutes like that, and they at their age, because it's gonna be hard for them to find, you know what I mean, quality role players that's coming off season. You know what I mean?
Would y'all agree with this?
Too top heavy.
Do y'all agree that the East gonna be a much better East next year?
Yeah.
And Brooklyn, this was a golden opportunity for them to win their first year together.
But like I said before earlier, though, KD knew who he signed up for. He knew he was going to team up with a dude that was injury prone. He knew when they made that James Harden trade that they traded for a fat, obese dude that was out of shape. So it's like, they knew that they were going to play a dude that said Olympic gold medal was better than the NBA championship, DeAndre Jordan. So listen, man,
and made him the leader of the team.
And leader. They knew Wilson Chandler was on that squad. They knew Tyler Johnson was on that squad.
No, they knew Kevin Durant was on this squad, because if he's supposed to be the new best player, you need to have everything LeBron got. If you
right, that's true. But here's the thing, though, right? Let's say, okay, all that being said, let's say he's fucking home right now, so it doesn't really even matter, right? He's home, so it's like. All that being said, like, is you still need a team. So it's like best player world or not. I don't think he's the best, but best player world or not.
Would you agree? Hey, Lamont, let me ask you this, Lamont. Lamont, do you agree with this? The Cavs in 2018 would have beat this Milwaukee team.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, they will.
Yeah. It's hard to say. It's hard to say for sure. I hate doing those types of matchups. It's hard to. This Milwaukee team is good. It's hard for me to say.
Them niggas got a lot. They make a lot of mental mistakes. Would you agree with that?
They make a lot of mental mistakes, but man, they don't quit. This Milwaukee team, they play hard. Like you will never. It's the hardest thing to find as a coach is to have a team that just plays hard from start to finish. And these motherfuckers from Connaughton to DiVincenzo to Giannis to Middleton to Drew Holiday. It don't matter, but I'm saying it's hard to find a team that can battles for 48 minutes, regardless of what lineup you have in. These dudes battle, and that it's hard to.
Man, just tell them.
It's hard to say anybody could beat them. You never know. You never know.
2018 Cavs beating this Milwaukee. Get out of here. No,
hold on, MacDuff. You can't act like this team is world beater now because you picked them to lose.
Milwaukee is not a world beater team, dude.
Did nobody say that?
At that point, nah.
The 2018 Cavs wasn't no world beater.
Listen, MacDuff, with all of the fucked up shit that they did, they still had a chance to win this game tonight.
Let's keep it real too.
Like Lamont said, Lamont wasn't saying that the refs was cheating for Brooklyn, but they was calling a lot of the fouls in their favor in big spots of the game because it almost appeared as if they was trying to allow them to win this game somehow.
Give Milwaukee and Giannis their flowers.
We've done that the whole stream.
And you know what though? It's easy for the refs.
So
a lot of people don't
about Brooklyn.
A lot of people don't understand how the refs can get caught up in the emotions of the game as well. When the crowd gets cheering and loud, sometimes the refs just unknowingly can get caught up in the momentum of the game.
Brooklyn was
and that can play into some of the home team getting the home team calls.
They was a favorite. They was a favorite. They supposed to win it.
Favorite to win a championship.
Facts.
Hold on. We got Lord Gamer crazy ass.
We got a Utah Jazz thing, man. You
Lord Gamer.
What you say?
Talking about the 18 Cavs gonna beat the.
Hey, yo, take that Jazz logo off. Your motherfucking lost too. Man. You bad luck. You bad luck. Young boy.
You can't come in here questioning me with a Utah losing emblem on. You out of
laugh. So Khalil, don't you think the Lakers would be different if they was healthy?
Yeah, I do.
Giannis the best player in the world now.
So we could say that we're not going to make any excuses for LeBron. So don't make no.
I'm not making no excuses. Listen, this is what I'm saying, MacDuff. The reason why just hear me out. Just hear me out. The reason why I asked Lamont specifically about that 2018 Cavs, because I know he would look at it from a logistic standpoint. The Cavs. LeBron would have closed the deal against Milwaukee. If the game was looking like that, LeBron would have closed that fucking deal. That's not me being biased or nothing. I've seen LeBron James do that a whole lot of times in his career. This was the first time I saw Kevin Durant in a huge moment had that same pressure and all that shit on his plate like LeBron had for the majority of his fucking career, and he didn't get it fucking done. I don't want to
I
hear
agree. LeBron would have.
Come on, man.
I agree.
Keep
From the
going,
past,
man. Keep
LeBron
going.
would have got it done. But I'm not finna just sit up here and say that the
But hold up, though.
2018
But hold up,
Cavs
though. I'm
was
gonna- hold up.
the
KD has never been.
Milwaukee
KD has
team.
never been the best player in the world.
The
Not
reason I
now.
brought that
He's
team
never
up
been.
because
And I
that
never
was a
and I
closer
never said
example.
that.
That was a
And I
closer
never said
example
that.
of what I'm
Let me,
talking
but let
about.
me.
KD
Hold up,
ain't
let me
never
say.
shined in no game sevens. He lost in OKC
But hold
to the
up though.
Warriors, and he
I'm
lost
gonna
to them.
explain. Right, but I'm gonna
Yes,
hold
he
up though.
did.
But here's
Why
the.
you capping
But
back
hold
there?
up, little gamer. Hold up. But here's the thing. The reason why I also may agree on what Khalil said, because let's be honest though. Whoever won
Man,
a championship. Well, hold up. Let's be honest. Whoever won a championship this year, you rank out the best championship teams of all time. Whoever wins this year, you're gonna be at one of the bottoms. Let's be honest.
Not true.
Like, let's be honest.
why?
That's not true.
If you
Why
so you
not?
try to tell
Let me
me
call out. Let me do these
How
cash
is
app
that
real quick.
possible?
We have Roman in the cash app. He said for KD and Harden eliminated by the guy that they disrespected, and they sure enough got ether by him. That's an ether on Giannis's part.
Yeah,
And then hold on, we got
Jay Williams. Hey, Jay Williams got
and then
it
we
going,
got
man. Got it going.
then we got two crews with a $13 cash app. That's an odd number, but hey, salute to two crews. Salute to both of those guys for hitting the cash app, man. It's helping support the FYF Sports Community Basketball event. Appreciate that.
Jay Williams got
They
got
played
the
a great
points, man.
game.
Hold on. The main reason why I said KD was never best player in the world, nor he is today or ever, is the simple fact is this. I feel like as the best player in the world, you have to do these three things. One, you have to be top 3 player in both the playoffs and the regular season, and you have to at least prove to lead your team to a championship. KD has never led his team to a championship. That's simple.
All right,
That's an unfortunate fact, MacDuff.
It is.
Okay, nobody said. I never said KD wasn't the best. Was the best in the world. My issue is this: take LeBron out the equation. Who's better than KD?
Steph Curry.
Now, you talking about right now?
I'm taking Giannis over.
I'm taking Giannis over
Giannis.
KD right now.
Hold on. Some people.
you know what I'm
Hold on. Some people would say. Hold on. Y'all didn't mention the MVP of the league.
I'm tapping.
I know you.
Hold on. How come nobody mentioned the MVP of the league? We talking about you still got
Jokic
Joker.
Joker's better than too.
What you say,
Joker's
True.
I said Joker's the MVP of the league. So I mean, by
He
default,
got swept,
why
Lamar.
wouldn't he get the title?
Okay, you think
Hold on,
Jokic got it? Okay,
y'all
who else got it?
confuse. I think too many times we confuse what a team like KD is still a high level elite player in this league. He just got beat by a better team who had a better night, especially. So sometimes that happens. The best player doesn't always win the chip. All right, but he got beat by a better team. So
I
you
agree with that. That's facts. I was just gonna ask you: are you in a? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Phoenix was a better team than Denver Nuggets. Doesn't mean
That's a
Joker's
fact.
not. Joker's still the MVP. He was still the MVP through the regular
That's a
season.
fact. I was just gonna ask you in a fantasy draft: are you gonna take Joker or are you gonna take KD?
Depends on my team, but most likely
All
I'm
right,
going to
cool.
go with KD for me.
Yeah,
That's
me
me
too.
personally. But you got other people who might go with Joker. I can't be mad at him, though.
I ain't taking
That's
that,
a fact.
nigga.
But what Kevin Durant is, dude. Kevin Durant is a plug and play dude. You can put him in any system. He really just a scorer. Like that night he had that triple double. That was rare for him. Like he had what tonight? 48 points tonight.
Yep.
And he
Told
still
you.
lost. I see
Remember?
Durant lose a lot with them 40 plus points. I seen him lose a lot of games.
Hey, if I'm a GM, he's my second pick. He ain't ever gonna be my first pick.
Okay.
He go ahead, Bees. My bad, bro.
There's too many facets of the game that he doesn't excel in for me.
I don't think he's a good defensive player, to be honest.
No, that's what I'm saying.
He's not.
Yeah, average defensive
There's too many facets of the game. The nigga is a killer with the ball. Don't get me wrong, but he's almost a specialist.
Hey, that's actually not a bad take.
He's the best scorer.
He's not a microwave. He's not no microwave.
He's saying he's
Come
almost. He's not saying he is. He's saying if you really look at it in the grand scheme of things, he's an elite. He's an elite specialist.
He's just a scorer.
He is. When you really look at it, I never looked at it like that, but he actually really is. Because he can't affect the game in another way. Like if you ask him to be a playmaker, Kevin Durant can do that 1 game, 2 games. He's not gonna do that consistently. He can't run an offense. He's not a rebounder. Like he doesn't play defense. What else does he do?
James
Go ahead, Bees. Go ahead, Bees.
Harden guarded Giannis better than KD.
Okay.
That was fact.
Why are you trolling, Bees?
No,
that's not trolling.
Do you see the shots that Giannis was taking when James Harden was guarding him?
James Harden shut that nigga down on the post the whole series.
Giannis was taking dumb shots. What you talking
when
about?
KD got on Giannis,
he
went to the rim.
Shots.
That's correct. That's correct. That's correct.
Man, listen, think about Giannis. Hold up. That's why I picked Giannis over KD, because Giannis can affect the game. Like people like to say Giannis' game is limited, but let's keep it real. Giannis can affect the games in multiple different ways.
He lead the playoffs in rebounds.
Exactly. He leads.
KD is so smooth with it, and he looks so good when he does it. It's easy to fall in love with that, right?
For me, I've been saying fuck him since he came in.
Yeah, and he's a great player.
I know he is. All time.
My thing is that you used to be able to average 35 and win the game because you had a team behind you. Since LeBron has been the greatest all-around basketball player all time, want to look at every player to have those intangibles, to be a defensive stopper, to be a playmaker and a facilitator. Every player is not going to be able to do that. And let's just put it. So when I look at Kevin Durant, I'm not going to look at him as a great all-around player, but I understand that he's one of the greatest scorers of all time, and that scoring ability and his rebounding and not being a liability on
I can't believe you
defense.
just said his rebounding, man. Get up out of here, man.
Come on, what are you talking about? He can't rebound?
Yeah, average rebounder.
Thank you.
MacDef, you was just in here trying to defend him. Now everybody making sense, and now you want to jump on the opposite end of the
You
gun.
almost had a good take until you said the rebound. You tried to add something else in there other than scoring.
No, I
He's
didn't.
not a great rebounder. He's not a great
I didn't add
rebounder.
nothing else in there.
You literally tried to
Ain't
creep
nobody
something else in
ain't
there.
nobody. So
So
8 to 9 rebounds is not good.
He don't average no.
Hold on. So we're talking about career. We're talking about career. He's not a great rebounder.
I got a question for you, MacDef. I know
y'all expect him to do everything on the court.
No, MacDef, I got a
Nobody
question.
said that.
No, I got a question. I know he's tired, but why in the hell would you pull up from 20, 25 feet when you're only down 2? You've been getting those calls all game when you drove the ball.
He didn't want to play in double overtime.
Nah, he just didn't. Hey, I don't know.
He was on the line. So even if he makes that shot, it's only a 2.
Exactly.
They should have had a
better. They should have had a better play for isolation and on the block or
they should have called a
timeout.
Well. Now that I've had time to think about it, why didn't he just walk into that 3?
Yeah,
that's like he did on LeBron.
Yeah, he brought the ball up court.
That too. He should have did that in the regulation, but he didn't do it in regulation. They didn't do it in overtime neither.
Hey, and Bees, you was right. You said the winning shot of the game from the Bucks would come from Middleton, and that's who it came from. Middleton is probably their most clutch player. He made the biggest shot. He won that game.
Mid-range, death by mid-range.
I mean, man, that's eating your crow. I'll give you that. You had to come in here because your man wasn't coming in here.
Hey, here was my prediction for the game last night, Lamont.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever scored more between PJ Tucker and Joe Harris would win the game. That was my prediction last night. So PJ Tucker got
Joe
11.
Harris had more.
Joe Harris had 10. PJ Tucker had 11.
Hey, and if you think back to that last game that they lost where KD went crazy, that's the game where Tucker struggled, had 0 points, was in foul trouble.
Yep.
And so whenever you can get production out of guys like PJ Tucker, and then Connaughton gave 9 off the bench, that's what really elevated him. That's what kept him afloat, helped get it to overtime. And then Middleton, ultimately, I knew he wouldn't keep missing shots. He turned it up in the fourth quarter and overtime. And that was the difference
I give Drew Holiday that Middleton definitely did it, but Drew Holiday came up huge.
It's on the defense.
KD got
No, them 2 shots he hit in regulation to send it in to make them have to have KD hit that shot.
Yeah,
he hit
that was
that
big
3
too.
and then he hit that baseline jumper. Yeah, Holiday is what kept them afloat in regulation.
You gotta blame KD though.
Yeah, all the blame is on KD. I'm not making no excuses of health, none of that.
But you know what, Bees? It's hard to. I mean, you know what? I want. I mean, obviously, he's the leader of that team. He's the best player on that team. But man, it comes down to when you think back, when you look to minute management, you have to look to that coaching staff and say, how the hell did you run your guys all 3 of your starters almost 50 minutes? And you got it, and you still got Mike. What is there Mike James there for? I mean, just
I agree with you, Lamont. That's the one thing I'll give Budenholzer. He was pulling Giannis for 45 seconds, just letting him get a breath, and right back in.
He pulled Giannis with 8 minutes to go in the fourth. And look, a lot of coaches wouldn't have had the balls to do it. He pulled him, let him get a breather, put him right back in. He kept swapping his starters out in a similar fashion. Lopez got a break, and that's what ultimately paid big dividends. And then Connaughton, who had been in the game in the first half, he didn't just come in ice cold when Tucker fouled out. Yeah. He came in ready to go because he had got minutes in already.
He hit the 3 to cut it to a 1-point game.
That's where I give Budenholzer credit. He managed his player fatigue much better.
Just better than Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Steve Nash should have known better, given the fact that he played them 2 games ago like this. Then they played that KD probably played 40 minutes in that Milwaukee game. And then to come back and play 52 minutes, 53 minutes tonight.
Yeah,
But would y'all agree with Bees? Would you agree that Durant should know his body better and be able to manage his time and let them know I want to come in at this point and all that? Like okay.
But hold on. But Khalil, I'm gonna tell you right now from a player standpoint, players ain't asking to come out. Not the greats. We saw LeBron do it. I don't know what the hell he was thinking, and he got ethered for it. I'm not asking to come out no game. A coach has to take me out, and that's what you have to do sometimes. I know Giannis didn't want to come out that game, but the coach said, "Look, time for you to get a breather. I'm putting you right back in," and they accepted it. And he didn't let it get to him mentally. I've seen seen good players break when a coach pulls them just for a minute. They can't recover from it because they just mad because they got taken out the game. So that's what you get when you got KD. KD controlled his minutes. He played 53, and then it cost him his legs on that last shot, air ball.
That's why I don't understand why he took the jump shot, because he knows he knew he was tired.
Hey, Bees, when you're tired, you always resort to taking jump shots. When you get tired, driving to the basket is the last thing on your mind.
That's hard to do. That's right.
It's hard. And all of them. Harden legs looked shot already in the first half. He wasn't trying to drive. Obviously, Joe Harris is not trying to drive. Blake had to be gassed. He fouled out. And then Bruce Brown, obviously, you're not putting the ball in his hands in the last few seconds of the game. So, I mean, they paid 1-12 in overtime. 1-12 in overtime.
I mean, that's one of the downfalls to try to build up a big three. Is when there's injury
sacrifice depth.
Sacrifice your
The
depth.
Lakers paid this year. The Lakers paid for that as well. No depth. They look like one star surrounded by G League players as bad as they were shooting the ball. And
the crazy thing is Joe Harris finished with a positive plus minus.
Funny, huh?
Yeah. Only starter. He +1.
What was Durant?
-2.
I got -4 on my end. Just Durant's -4. Bruce Brown -7. Jeff Green was a +2, but he only played 13 minutes.
You're right, Lamar. I hadn't updated my ESPN. I was looking at the stats.
He shouldn't.
Joe Harris is -1.
He was
with
-1.
48 points.
I had to update him.
And no defense to go
Those
with them 48.
Those 2 free throws made him minus.
Joe Harris, and a lot of people are gonna blame Joe Harris. I just don't see how you blame a role player for this loss. He's not a bum. He just did what a role player does.
The problem Joe Harris got is that Milwaukee made it a point to not let him free.
Yeah.
He normally gets wide open shots with nobody around him. But
That's why he missed Tyreek and stuff. Yeah. You know.
So Joe Harris and Duncan Robinson essentially is the same player.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Same. Yep.
Oh yeah.
When he got that foul call and he hit that front rim with that free throw, I knew he was done then.
He's Kyle Culver. That's basically what he is. Kyle Culver.
I ain't gonna say that.
Nah, Kyle Culver had some moments, a couple of
Culver ain't missing no free throws.
Yeah, Joe Harris just went out there and wet the bed.
But that's that man first time in that type of.
Well, Joe Harris is a
You don't think he wet the bed?
shooter, Lamont.
No, he did not wet the bed. Like you asking, you know how it's hard to in a game 7 ask a guy who's been a role player his whole career to say, "Oh, we need you to be the second or third best scorer on the team in it's game 7 today." And I'm looking like, well, damn, all I got in my bag is a catch and shoot 3. What the hell you want me to do? Like that's all he really has in his bag offensively. But you want him to explode for 30 points to help KD? At least Jeff Green has a little bit of bounce to his game. He can get to the rim, score, finish over people, athleticism. Joe Harris just got a catch and shoot 3. I mean, I don't know what more you want him to do. And this is a Milwaukee team that is defensively one of the best in the league. He's just not going to get open shots when he wants. He only gets open shots when he's playing with all 3 of those guys on the court, and he's just a decoy. That's the only time he's getting open shots. We saw that early on in the first round, especially against Boston. Open shots all day. He's just a decoy guy.
Well, how much is he getting paid?
Average money. Joe Harris is making this year. He's made $16 million. Next year he's making 17. The year after that he's making 18, and then last year his deal he's making 19. 16 million is average for a guy that can shoot like that. So this is why Spencer Dinwiddie's opting out of his deal, because if he opts in, he's only making 12 million. That's 5 million less than Joe Harris. So he's probably not going to be back with this team. You're looking at the only other guys under contract are going to be Shamet for 1 more year, Claxton for 1 more year, and then you got Elise Johnson. Blake's gone, Bruce Brown's gone, Timothy Lou Crabber is gone, Tyler Johnson's gone, Jeff Green. Those guys are not under contract. All of those guys have minimum deals. So there's no way you're getting Bruce Brown on a minimum deal. No way you're getting Jeff Green on a minimum deal no more. Tyler Johnson might have reinvigorated his career. He might be able to get a two-year deal from somebody. I think Bruce Brown can go get a deal from another team. And I know Blake Griffin's going to look to get a deal. He only made $1 million. He's not going to sign a minimum deal. He's going to look to get paid at least on a 2-year deal from somebody. Maybe a 1-and-1 type deal where there's a team option on the second year. So that's the story of the Brooklyn Nets right now. When you blow that opportunity, championship or bust year, then you go into the offseason scratching your head like, God damn, how the hell do we do this shit again?
It'll be bad. It's tough, man, because to me, they didn't put together the proper big 3. To me, as talented as they all are together, they don't fit to me. Like, I don't know about this big 3. Like, I mean, yeah, they was cool, but even defensively, they gonna struggle when there's all 3 of them on the court, more so than like a Bruce Brown or any of those other guys that quote unquote play defense for the Brooklyn Nets. But I don't know, man. We'll see. Hopefully they can stay healthy, but it's more than likely not, because when Kyrie was here, bro, he was hurt all the time, and he hurt all the time in Brooklyn. He's the same Kyrie. So this is what he's going to be his whole career, basically. Not to sound like an asshole, but it is what it is. Like,
yeah, that injury.
Yeah, they have they're way over the cap next year. Just even with the players they have under the contract, they're at $166 million. And then they got to find a way to fill out the rest of the roster. Without Spencer Dinwiddie, I don't think there's that much talent out there this year.
To me, they should get another. They should try to get another ball handler, like a guard that can handle the ball, play a little bit of defense. To me, they should get more defense coming off their bench.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to get all these guys on minimum deals. Who?
I mean, it'll be people that'll sign up for them. It'll be people that'll sign up for the Nets.
Better go draft a rookie.
Like everybody, listen, Lamar. Everybody saw this. So it's players that's gonna take a little less money to go over there to try to win with that, because it's a lot of players that's like, damn, we could have actually won. Like, especially the way this year went down, like with all the injuries, and I mean it's still going on. And knock on wood, I mean something else might happen. Like,
the thing is going to be who though? Like who? When you think of it, this is going to be one of the worst free agencies that we've seen in the last 10 years. Who is out there?
No, I'm talking about during like the buyout market. Of course, they strapped.
Even when you look at the buyout market, like what you gonna go get? Are you gonna go with Kimba? Are they gonna buy out that $73 million?
Do you think that they'll try to get a run at Kyle Lowry?
No, he ain't gonna take what
he's not gonna take that. He's not gonna take that less.
He already said what he wanted.
Yeah, he wants money.
He wants
Kyle Lowry.
Nets.
How the money don't work.
Yeah, and is it just me or I mean James Harden did not look the same like at all. Like there was a few times where he could have taken threes and he just like completely passed it up.
Hamstring. Can't jump. And when shooters are sensitive, if a shooter has a broken fingernail, it fucks with your head and your shot. So,
yeah, that's true.
I mean, he had a whole hamstring that was bothering him. So every time he shot the ball, he probably felt it. He probably felt tight. Or sometimes it gets in your head where you think it's tightening up on you, but it's not. And so now it's just all mental that you're just trying to get over it. Man, it definitely affected him. 2 of 12 from the 3-point line. So,
do you think we could see a Hawks versus Suns finals?
You could, because at least the Hawks are still alive. Yeah, so that's possible. Probably not, but
the Hawks blew their opportunity. They should have won at home. They about to go there.
They're not beating Philly at home again.
I had the Hawks winning the damn series.
I guarantee it's going to be at least a 20, at least 17. I'll say 17 plus victory for Philly. Atlanta about to get smoked.
I actually predicted because I hate the Nets, but I actually predicted the Bucks to beat the Nets before the series, even before the playoffs.
Did you win any money?
No, it was just fun.
Nostradamus, you are.
Well, a lot of people picked the Bucks to beat the Nets.
Yeah.
You know, it ain't. I mean, when you look at how the Nets were playing defense when the season ended, I mean, a lot of people didn't have them even getting to the Eastern Conference Finals. I had them losing in the Eastern Conference Finals. I didn't think they can get to the finals playing that bad of defense, but they stepped it up on the defensive end, and ultimately it was the lack of depth that caught up with them.
So Jared Allen would have been a huge plus for them in this stretch.
Yeah, they have to get a front court player.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later. Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Yeah. Copy that. How are you gonna come in for 5 minutes?
I have another show after this.
Okay.
Yeah. You gotta come kick it a little bit more, man. Come kick it a little bit more. I got you though. Hey, put your channel.
I'll see you in the later thingies. Maybe I'll hang out for a little more.
All right, man. Salute. What's your name? You said
Benjamin Camperman.
Hey, salute, man. I'll check your channel out though.
Okay. The Camper Report. It's right on my logo.
I got you, man.
Bye.
Sir. Man, that's like the male Anna Chimman. Just come try to get clout and get up out of here. Damn.
I thought it was a girl for a while until the very end. Man.
Salute. Hey, salute though, man. Hey, he's grinding though. I feel him though. That's how you do it. You market, you hop on platforms, you hop out. Man. Fuck it. He's just young. He's young.
I'm not trying to be funny.
No, I saw his picture. He looks like he's probably like 13. So
you see that a lot of when I used to play Call of Duty, bro, on live. You get a lot of that too. It'd be little white dudes be sounding like girls.
He's young. I mean, shit. I want to see more
American
kids doing
that.
that.
You said what we was all thinking.
I need to see more African American. I know he looked like he was really young.
Say that shit.
He looked like he was 12 or 13. So that's why I ain't gonna get on his voice.
Yeah,
that's what I'm laughing at.
See, you know what he looked like and all that.
I saw his picture before he came in. This is the second time he came in.
Hey, do you think the Nets gonna try to get Drummond if you don't sign to Lakers?
Oh my God, man, let's stop with the cap.
Dude, Drummond, it's not gonna happen.
No, Action Jackson. I just told you that they have his $166 million in salary. They can't go get nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
That nigga be on that 2K heavy.
That's why I said they over the cap by like 30 million.
Drummond's about his money, man. Drummond know damn well how old is Drummond? Drummond not even 30.
Drummond like 27. 27.
Drummond young.
Drummond has at least another big contract in him.
He just looks 44. He looked like
It seemed like you've been in the league for a while, don't it?
He been grinding, man. He been grinding. I don't think he never had a crazy injury either. He been grinding, man. Being that big like that, moving around.
Drummond was out of shape with the Lakers, man.
Yeah, he was because the Cavs sat him down for like 3 months.
Yeah, the Cavs really ruined him because before they sat him, he was hooping this year.
I think Dan Gilbert knew he wanted to go to the Lakers, and he just wanted to let him wait and then wait for the whole buyout to do it because he waited to the last minute. Remember?
Yeah, but same time, I don't think Cleveland. The problem is Cleveland didn't have a real plan with Andre Drummond. That's
no,
what
they
kind
not.
of
Listen,
like,
I'm telling you, true. That's been the
that's why he was
not
out of
even
shape.
a rumor here. That's like a fact. This motherfucker held on to Drummond, sat him down because Drummond apparently said something to some of the players in the locker room about him going to the Lakers this year in a buyout. And it got back to Dan Gilbert, and they just was like, well, fuck this shit. We just going because they already knew where he was going to go. And they knew they wasn't going, you know what I'm saying, get nothing for him for real. So, like,
Lakers, and I don't know where he going to sign to. It's going to be interesting where he
He's
going to
go. He'll sign with a G League team if they pay him. He's just trying to collect money.
Yeah.
Charlotte got money, dude. Charlotte got money, dude.
Yeah, Charlotte. That would be a good fit for Charlotte. That would be a great fit for Charlotte.
He'll fit well with them. He fit well with them.
So who y'all got, man? Philly or Milwaukee, man?
I got Milwaukee.
Man, you sound like you done lost your dog or something, man. Damn.
Yeah.
Bruh, it's the over.
No, because listen, man, he changed from all that fucking campaigning he been doing the whole season.
No, nobody want to watch basketball.
To see the team out now, he don't want to watch basketball.
Don't nobody want to watch basketball.
That's a shame.
LeBron is out. KD is out. We ain't gonna get the matchups we want to see.
Who said that?
Bro, we gonna get the.
Y'all want to see Paul George?
Hold on, MacDuff. True been talking about. He been wanting to see the changing of the guard for all.
Listen, let's keep it real. And I've said this before.
I
like it like this. MacDuff, you sound
don't like it like this. Be quiet. Y'all don't like it like this.
MacDuff, you sound like an old head right now, MacDuff. Listen, let's be real. Like these dudes, like KD, LeBron, not gonna play forever. Steph Curry, you're like 30-some years old. It's time for the change of the guard. It's time. It happens. But it's happening all the time.
Durant and all them dudes still in their prime though. Durant ain't never
listen here. That's what makes it great though. I'm not but in the day, listen. These young dudes is coming up. It's like, man, fuck all that shit. Listen, it's our time. It is what it happens. This happens.
This is gonna be the first time Warriors.
Jordan passed the torch. Kobe passed the torch.
And LeBron.
It ain't about passing the torch.
I'll make a bold statement.
I think LeBron and the Warriors not in the
I think Giannis about to win a ring this year.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. It's not about necessarily passing the torch. It's about taking the torch. Fuck all that shit.
Lamont, you still think Philly gonna get to the finals now?
Man, remember, like I've been telling people this, like when the season started. You know, obviously, I don't have an understanding of what Joel Embiid's health situation is. I said when they're healthy, I picked them to get to the finals. But with the way the season ended, with Joel Embiid still having that slight knee issue, being out some time, and the way Milwaukee was playing when the season ended, I said, well, Milwaukee has a chance to get there. So now they meet it up together. If I have to choose who wins out in that matchup,
Philly.
I pick Philly in that matchup because I think they have better point guard play, and then. You know, that's who I'm picking, but that could be another 7-game thriller as it is.
Right, but
it's going to be tough as it is. Either one, I'm not going to be mad. Either one gets
right, but Lamont, but here's where Philly effed up, where I will pick Philly against Bucks, but it's one factor. That hack of Ben Simmons. They should have took away. They should have beat the Hawks when they needed to beat the Hawks. Now, a lot of these teams are seeing film. So the longer they got with the Hawks, the worse they chances got.
Yeah.
So the Bucks is saying, okay, the hack of Ben Simmons. They're gonna do the same shit that Herrera gonna do.
They may right, but you know what? I
Till
don't
Ben
know.
Simmons get a jump shot, they ain't winning nothing.
It's not about jump shot. It's about his free throw shooting. If they do a hack of Ben Simmons,
Jackson. I've been hearing people say that about Giannis, and he just knocked KD out.
But Giannis got a somewhat of a shot. He can somewhat shoot.
Bro. He don't have no somewhat.
He has a cop. No,
dude, Giannis almost got a couple of free throws tonight. Action Jackson,
the difference is
Giannis he a tip a 3-point shot. Ben Simmons don't even want to.
Don't matter. He can't make them.
Hey, look,
did you?
The first
Jackson,
one to hit a jump shot.
Every time Giannis shot a 3, did you hear you and Anti's reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know he can't shoot.
They're gonna, and I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. They're gonna probably put Giannis on Ben Simmons so he can help on Joel
Giannis
Embiid.
gonna smoke Ben Simmons.
I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad for
If
Philly.
they have him guard Giannis the whole series, he's not gonna have to expend
No,
that
but they
much
got more
energy.
I'll put it
bodies.
to you like this. This
They
is
got
going to
Matisse
be a
Thybulle, they got Ben
old school
Simmons, they got
90s
they got
battle.
But
Embiid.
Matisse Thybulle is not a knockdown shooter like that.
Lamont, I'm talking about Giannis guarding Simmons because he's not gonna have to exert no energy guarding Simmons because Simmons ain't gonna do shit.
And Ben Simmons is gonna be reluctant to go to the free throw line.
Hey, hold on. It's gonna be a battle of like playing styles. And so we'll see. The way the Bucks are playing now, they're the best. They're right next to Phoenix. They're the top two. They're right.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. What they got over a lot of teams right now in the playoffs. That game 7 right there was a bit like how they overcame that. They got the mental edge of a lot of teams right now, man. They have the experience.
I mean, if it's about mental edge, that means the Clippers have the biggest advantage.
That too. They up there too. But here's the thing.
About to win
hold
game,
up. But here's the thing too. Out of all the teams, this core group, like of the Bucks team, right? We seen with Giannis, Budenholzer, and all this stuff. They've been together for a long time.
Yep.
So I think it's about time for them. I mean, they ready to take that next step on the other.
This how you this week. This how
I'll tell you one thing about the changing. I'll tell you one thing about the changing of the guard.
Tobias Harris a bomb.
I'll say this about Kevin Durant. Watching this stream, because I was watching this stream when I was at work. Watching this stream make you know people afraid of Kevin Durant. Y'all niggas was talking about double him, triple him. Don't let him shoot the ball.
That was
like some cheerleaders.
Terrified of Kevin Durant.
No, Anton was doing that. Don't do that. Anton was doing that.
Anton was doing it too. No,
I was not doing that. I was not doing that. What did I say? Hold on. First of all, let's put it in context. What I said. I said if KD. If you can trap him if you can, but don't just automatically every time you touch the ball just double him. That don't make any sense.
Man,
like
you
do it.
And you know what? You got to give the Bucks credit because they didn't panic and take that dumb strategy. That would be a dumb strategy. And they held the fort down because them not doubling caused Joe Harris to have shoot 3 for 10 today.
Yeah, Jackson was like that. Jackson was like double him.
Yeah, them not doubling is the reason why James Harden shot 2 of 12 from the 3-point line. So
jump on his back.
They stuck to the game plan. Remember, I said whoever executes their game plan better is gonna win, and they stuck to their guns.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, you called it the whole time, Lamar, because even you said it when the overtime came. You said normally the first team that scored lose. So you was basically keeping pace with what you were saying and predicting it in real time.
Hey, I've been seeing in real games. The teams I
see it. I see you pay attention a lot, but it was some fear coming off this panel about Kevin Durant. I know that's cool. That's just the way it is. I was terrified.
Y'all some haters. Y'all some KD haters. Man.
No, it ain't me hating on KD. I'm just saying niggas was scared. When a nigga grabbed the ball,
I was terrified, man.
You say double team him and trap him.
I'm afraid of him. Khalil, that was
All right, hey y'all, hold on. Let's get our final thoughts in, man. We're gonna be wrapping it up here in about 4 minutes, man. We're gonna be wrapping it up, man, because it was a great game, great stream. I want to end it right at the 5-hour mark. MacDef, I'll give you your first thoughts, man, since your team went down in smoke. And what do you got?
Man, congratulations to the Bucks. Give Giannis his flowers, and I'll be ready to watch an old '90s era battle between.
Get up out of here!
Disgusting.
That was.
He talking about the '90s, man. Here's the '90s battle.
The Hawks gonna win, Lamont.
Hold on, now it's time for you to go, Lord Gamer, man.
He got a Jazz logo on. That man got a Jazz logo. Kick him out, man. Kick him out. He got a Jazz logo on.
All right, Action Jackson. And Mike Butter's been silent. Mike Butter, what you got, man? Before we get up out of here.
Well, like you said, it was a great game, and like the Bucks, this their chance to win, and then I feel like Giannis. Like, yeah, he's gonna have a field day playing against the Sixers, but you said Thybulle, he's frail, he's real skinny, but so Giannis, 30 and 10 every game. And yeah, I got the Bucks winning the championship. Simple as that.
Bucks winning the chip, man. All right. Well, hey, it's looking like that's a real possibility now that they got past Kevin Durant. Action Jackson, what you got?
What a night for basketball, man. What a night, man. That was some good drama. I'm looking forward to Philadelphia and Atlanta. So we're gonna see who's gonna win that series.
That's facts. We haven't had a game like that in a while. We haven't had a game that like nail biting in a minute because we didn't know what was going on, especially in the overtime. We saw nobody could score for the longest.
Like the last 2 nights it just been good basketball, man.
And it was crazy because Anti-Stream was ahead of ours. He's going crazy every time a play happens. So I don't know what the score really is because he going crazy off everything. Foul, no foul, out of bounds. This.
Double.
Yeah. So man, yeah.
That shit was fear.
Hey, didn't he sound like who was that dude yelling for the Apollo Creed's trainer yelling at Rocky? I can imagine. I can imagine. That's exactly how Anti felt during that game, man.
You can't invite Anti.
Yeah, I was going crazy, man. I was going crazy.
You can't invite Anti to a watch game.
Hey, True, what you got, man, on that game?
It was a great game. Great game. Shout out to the Bucks for over. It was they went through a lot in that game, but hey, they got it done. On to the next, man. Easy College Fighters, man. Shout out to Giannis, though, man. Hey, Brooklyn. Hey, y'all got to move to Staten Island, man. Staten Island next.
Hold on. They said, so he Ticket. Somebody just messaged. They said Ticket thought he ended the stream because he thought they won when KD hit that 3 or that 2.
That's some side jock ass shit right there.
He ended the stream, but he didn't realize that his foot was on the line, and it was going in overtime. Man,
I know you're gonna do a video on that. That's disgusting.
I don't even know. I might be tired of doing that. I can't monetize the videos. I get no money off. I'm tired.
Oh yeah.
Tired of seeing them zeros, man.
I figure that.
Tired of seeing them zeros, man.
That motherfucker toxic.
I can't get money. Yeah, I can't even get monetized off. I get zero. That's these big duds. You see a big dollar sign with a red cross.
That's why I don't be saying. That's why I don't be saying. That's why I forgot you told me that something like that too before, like that. That's why
I'm done. I might be done doing that. That's
a
red flag. That's around a red flag my channel. No, I can't do that.
Yeah.
All right, Khalil, what you got, man?
I agree with everybody's point, bro. It was a really good game. Big drama in the game. I just feel like ultimately, this is what happened when you try to squad up like that. Kevin Durant paid the ultimate price, and when he was put in a situation where he should have closed the deal, I feel like he came up short. I mean, he had enough support to help him win this game, and the game was in the balance. Y'all had the lead. You should have closed the deal in the overtime. You came up small, fatigue or not. This was your time to be that transcendent guy, and you didn't. And his fans need to deal with the fact that he failed.
It's facts. I mean, he had James Harden out there. James Harden is a superstar in this league. So they can't say he didn't have a superstar alongside him. It was 2 of them versus Giannis. Giannis had no superstars beside him. He had borderline all-stars, if you want to consider Middleton an all-star.
Both of the teams didn't score in that big stretch, and I felt like him being the best scorer on the planet, he should have at least been able to put together a few points to get them over that hump.
The fact that they didn't score was fatigue, and that had to be fatigue for me. 1-12 in overtime. Yeah,
it was definitely fatigue, but it's a such thing as digging deep, and you supposed to be the best player on the planet, and that can do all this magical shit. You got to do something magical in this moment.
I mean, you felt. I know it got to a point where the refs even kind of felt amongst themselves like, we got to let these guys play at one point in time. And on that last steal, it felt like at one point in this game, it felt like they would have caught that a foul, and they let them play on. It was a clean steal though. And they let it play on, and that was a momentum shifter. And Chris Middleton came through and put him out. D-Dog, what you got? D-Dog ain't ready. One cool P, you there? What you got on this game? All right. We're going to go to Mike Butter then. Mike Butter, what you got?
You already asked me.
Oh shit! It's time to go.
Hey. Yeah, appreciate you having me on the show, Lamont. It's always a pleasure, bro.
Oh yeah, you come through anytime. But hey, salute to everybody coming through.
Crazy game. To whoever's the father.
Hold on, what'd you say?
Happy Father's Day to whoever's the father out here.
Oh, when is Father's Day? Tomorrow?
Yep.
Well, actually, today in Cleveland, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, so yeah. Hey, I'm gonna be doing a special Father's Day stream, so make sure y'all come through tomorrow. It's gonna be. We got to do some. We got to do something special for the fathers. They don't get enough credit, man.
That's
None
what's
at
up,
all.
bro. That's what's up.
We're gonna be having a special stream. Yeah, y'all see the notification. Probably gonna drop it tonight, so y'all gonna see the title of that video and what we got planned. Hopefully, we can have everybody come through. But hey, great stream, great game, man. You can't ask for more. Salute to everybody that came through. Shout out to the show sponsor, Bang Energy Drink. We're probably gonna leave on a commercial by them, but hey, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be following the playoff games, more big games. Hopefully, we get some good games. And we just go from there. But it's FYF Sports, man. We out.
Hey.
License and registration, please. Who's your buddy? Yeah, you. Give me a can. On your way, gentlemen.
Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, yeah. I'm so handsome. All in Carmine's with my Benz, I'm so fancy. No romancing. Got my baby and she right, she make you vanish. No time to play, got book dates. Had a plan, only had to wait. Always knew I'd make a way. Send a bill, they send a pay. Keep it real, keep the record straight. Keep it real, no time to fake. All authentic in my own lane. I am me till I'm in the grave. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, ooh. Never panic. Get a worry, send it up and then advantage. I can't stand it. Out of order way you move and see you scrambling. On offense, no defense. Still strong, no weakness. Used to say I wouldn't beat this. Now they wish they could beat this. Tables set, now tables turn. God's plan, don't say a word. Know the price, cause I know my worth. My time, get what I deserve. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop.